Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We'd like to welcome you to day 2 of the 2022 MVPS Summer Rumble, coming to you from a warm Kissimmee, Florida, out of Austin Tyndall Park. It's going to be a warm one. We are getting ready here. Our first match of the day is going to be Bayside Raiders versus Dead Rabbits. Second match in this bracket is going to be Dynamic versus MIA Outcast. We talked to all these boys this morning. They're excited. They're ready to go. This is our top division of this event. This is D3X Ball coming to you. And we're ready. We're ready for a good day.
This will be a good one. I don't think there's any no rain today. So it should be a good one.
I'm excited. I think there is going to be rain today. The last time I said no rain today, we got a tornado that hit us. So let's hopefully that doesn't happen.
There's going to be lots of rain today. Yeah, all the rain is happening.
Lots and lots of rain.
Yeah.
It is going to be at like 3 o'clock. It's going to be done. It's going to be.
Is it really?
Oh, yeah.
I was just making it up.
Oh, yeah. We're going to get it. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. So I got Justin Bedford up in the booth with me. We got O'Neill manning the camera down on the field. He's working on getting a umbrella taped up, or he's holding it. I don't know what he's doing. It's okay. We're going to run off the 50 cam for a second. Dynamic already got fans in the chat. So it looks like we got 5-on-5 paintball.
Bayside lost their Dorito player.
Yep. Let's take a look at Dead Rabbit's backline here. See him running his way into that snake race. Player across the field in the Dorito 2. Can't see him. He's just behind that player in the can. And then this juice box here, right in the middle of your screen. Take a look at Bayside Raiders backline. 2 players back in the home. There's that player walking off. And then a player fills the snake. Dead Rabbits loses a player as well. We see Dead Rabbits player in the snake 2 over here. As he shoots a Bayside Raider player, ooh, he tried to run down, bunker out a player for Bayside in the snake.
The snake player for Bayside just got a 2-piece real quick.
Yeah, let's take a look at Bayside. Ooh, and he got shot right away.
2-on-1. 2-on-2. Mirrored positions too, it looks like. Both homes and both 3-3s for both teams.
Let's go ahead and get a look at that Bayside Raider player across field. Ooh, he almost caught this guy sliding into the castle there.
Bayside getting out wide. Oh, but they lose their Dorito player. So it's a 2-on-1. Oh, but they're calling the wrong.
He called, I think I heard him yell 300 only,
Yeah.
which would be a weird call. Maybe they're calling 100 the Dorito 1.
It must be.
Yeah. So this is looking at the last player left alive here for Bayside Raiders. Ooh, and he gets pieced up. So, we're doing a new thing here, guys. This camera you're looking at now, you notice the big, nice, gorgeous Tiki's Paintball Park logo. The Field Cam is sponsored by Tiki's Paintball Park. Field Cam is sponsorable, right? So we needed some equipment. Tiki's Paintball Park is providing us with the equipment. Premier Paintball Park, state of Florida.
Premier Paintball Park.
I mean, it really is gorgeous, and it's only going to get better. I've seen some plans for what they're going to do out there, and I cannot wait to get out there. But yeah, so this is our Tiki's Paintball Park Field Cam.
The Tiki's one of those fields, they're not complacent. Always getting better.
Oh,
A
no.
lot of fields you go out to, it's just been the same for the last 10 years.
Yep.
Tiki's is not that park.
It's a cool place. I'm excited. Justin Bedford is the best player who never plays for Dark Ops any longer and the second most handsome. Below average gaming dad.
I'm not sure who that is.
Nice.
I think I know. I know.
As always, guys, let us know if the cameras look good. Let us know if the audio is good. Who you want us to have up in the booth.
I feel like that's
anything
Patrick
you want to
Flood.
talk about. What'd you say?
Patrick Flood, I bet.
Oh yeah, that probably is Patrick Flood. What's up,
Good guy.
Patrick? How you doing, bud? Field just stopped? What happened? Looking great so far. Thank you.
Is there a technical timeout?
Looks like it. Yep. So our scoreboard. I mean, these are the right teams, but it's possible it's not going to update. We'll keep you updated.
Dynamic Miami Outcast.
Great to see the best league in Florida. That's right. You're right. And you know what? We're going to say the best league in the country. Scoreboard's looking great. Dynamic actually had a big run up into the center. And he shot. Did you see how he shot that guy? Sorry, guys. We had the camera on somebody else. This center player went to that brick, shot over the top towards the Dorito side and got a kill. Haven't seen anybody do that all day yesterday. Smart.
Yeah.
He's going to...
That's surprising. I've seen a lot of players get shot going up to those bricks.
Oh, yeah. Take a look at him right now. There he is up there.
Dynamic losing their Dorito side as it immediately filled.
I like these shots. These look good. What's time star? Started early. What's time start? What's up, JC? I don't know what that question is. Are you saying what time does this event start?
No, he's saying it started the points. He's saying the points started, the players started early because they hear the buzzer, but they weren't going off the buzzer.
Yeah, guys. So they didn't actually go off the buzzer. They went off the head ref, Shane. There was a buzzer malfunction, so everyone was like, he told the teams, hey, just start off on me, which happens sometimes. Players are used to that. They just look for the head ref to drop his hands. We got Jet Ski making his way into the snake. Go ahead and give you a crossfield shot of him.
It looks like in my outcast, their Dorito side is completely blown now.
Yeah, it is. It's a good view for this. Ooh. That Outcast player just tried to make his way into the snake and got torched. Outcast has a last alive in the home. He's about to get bunkered. This is going to be, oh, you're lucky. Oh, he still gave it to him, I think, right? That's one of those things, like, if I'm running, man, somebody's getting shot. If you, like, if you blow it, like, 3 steps out of my bunker, okay. If you blow it 5 feet before him, I'm shooting this dude.
Yeah, like, I made all that effort. I'm getting something for it.
Oh, 100%. You took too long, man. As we see, going back through Dead Rabbits and Bayside Raiders here, see the big GI Sports truck in the background. They are beta testing high-vis paint.
Yes.
We were talking a little bit about it yesterday if you guys weren't tuning in. It's pretty good.
First league to do it.
Yeah. I like it a lot. Let's actually check the breakout here from this angle on Dead Rabbits.
I was going to say it a point ago, but I noticed it as well with... Good morning, Luke.
Mm-hmm.
A huge move from Dead Rabbits. Oh, and a minor penalty on the Jacksonville team, Bayside Raiders.
Yeah, as the Dead Rabbits player is making his way up the Doritos. High vis, what color to be? It's bright orange and bright green. It's like the old school. Do you remember the old school Evil that was green? It's that color, the shell. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this player left alive here for Dead Rabbits in his corner.
It is a 2-on-2, I believe.
Yep. Here's the Bayside
Is
player. Is this Ricky? No.
Which Ricky?
Smith.
Oh, it's 3-on-2.
Oh, yeah. Still player over there in the 40 burrito.
3-on-3.
Oh, he
okay.
Shot him. Oh, now this guy's shot.
Now it's a 2-on-2. No.
He's going to just go hit. Oh, I was going to say, he's just going to go hit the buzzer anyways. He's not going to.
They kind of all just died at once right there.
Yeah, they did.
But as I was saying a second ago, you really notice it with these teams that have been playing together for a while. Dynamic and with Dead Rabbits, the way they play off of each other.
Oh, yeah.
Like the body language, everything. Because you have some teams that are good, but you have a couple all-stars that are back in the team. And those two teams, you can just tell, they've been around a while. They've been playing each other for a while, and they have that chemistry.
Yeah. Going back into this Outcast dynamic match. Looking at some refs. Shout out the refs. Thankless job.
Yes.
Hot
Tough
days,
job,
bro. Hot days, too. Look at this pod person.
Couldn't catch me
Running
out there,
off
so
the
I'm
field.
glad they are out there in place of me.
Yeah. I've reffed too many events, man.
I have.
Oh, it's funny, and then you see Shane, like, who was my head ref when I first started reffing 12 years ago. And he's still out here as a head ref.
He's a warrior right there.
And then find something you're good at, you know? Good look at the Outcast. Breakout here on the left-hand side. Good run up into the Snake 3, Tyler Conti. Immediately starts shooting cross field. He's trying to get a shot on the burrito player. Yep. Oh, he did? Yeah, he got a shot on the can. That can player saw Shane take off running. He was like, yeah, you got me. I'm out.
Am I also pushing up to the castle? Yeah, that play on the Dorito Aztec caught him going from the Snake 3 to the Snake 4.
We're at off his back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
It's kind of just bad timing. That guy switched his gun right as he went.
Yeah. Outcast back line. With the Outcast player there in the Snake corner. One of these guys is probably going to try to make their way in the Snake here soon because Dynamic now has Snake control.
I think at this point there, he's kind of content where he's at. I think he's probably waiting for another kill to come off before he makes any moves.
Yeah. Great communication from both teams.
Oh, but Trent taking a walk.
Oh, far side of the field, we got an Outcast player and their Doritos. Right there on the left-hand side of your screen. Yep, there he goes, gonna go bunker him.
Yeah, that was deserved. He got shot way before, as soon as he left his bunker. That was silly. That was a silly mistake.
10 seconds, gonna watch this Dead Rabbits breakout here.
That was
Camera curse.
2 steps off the box.
Yeah, he got shot quick. That lane's big.
Yeah.
That's just scary. If you just shoot back over the brick in the middle. Dead Rabbits player making the way to the Dorito 3. Oh, getting checked out. So it's gonna be a camera curse and camera curse and a commentator curse. That guy that got pulled pissed. See him?
He already knew, like he was already picking up his spots before the referee even got to him.
Ooh, and they towel it. That always feels so good.
You're 5 alive, running on the field.
Well, especially when they have like 3 bodies left. And you're just like, oh man, you got no faith, huh? Like no faith at all? What a match against, oh, what event was this? The match you actually watched when you were in the pits when we played PB Fit.
And
There's a point, there was a point where I shot 2 kids off the Dorito side and they blew it immediately. It was like a 15-second, and I was like, what just happened?
Yeah, that was the event that I got.
Andy Troy spiked the gun.
I got a brand new Lux X when they first came out. It was like a month old. I let one of your teammates borrow it. Which one? Who was that?
It was Andy.
Yeah, let Andy borrow my gun. For the point, like, yeah, for sure, you can use it. His gun wasn't working. Takes my gun, has a bad point. I made turns on, spikes my brand new gun into the ground. It's just like, oh, thanks, dude. Very cool, very cool. Not that I wasn't playing the rest of the
didn't expect him to do that, to be fair.
I didn't either.
Especially him. Looking at Dynamics breakout here, expect to see Jetski go far. Ooh, and Outcast, Outcast tried to match him. Oh, and a penalty. Penalty on Outcast. A lot of minors over there. Another towel, quick. Or 15 seconds coming up here. This guy Chrono needs to run to the field. You got to get on the box, bud. You got 10 seconds.
Whole team. Casual.
Just in time. Oh, this player got shot in the side, didn't he? That is unfortunate. So, Dead Rabbits are down, 3 bodies.
It was a major penalty.
Well, I think it was a minor.
He pulled 2 bodies, though.
No, the second guy he called out over here was running and diving, got shot.
Gotcha.
Yeah. These are some crazy quick points. Where'd that pin go? Fell against this. I forgot to. Forgot to start putting the points up on a little sheet. Seconds coming up. Given a dynamic walk on the field.
2-1 in favor of dynamic. Plenty of game left to be played. like about Jed is the way he starts in the
I
box.
can't
the same
stand
stuff
it,
that
bro.
I do.
Oh, really?
Yes.
The little jump through?
I would
Big move in the center.
Where you act like you're running in one place and you switch it up real quick.
Oh, I get that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, no. He does the, like, he, like, counts and, like, moves his whole
Oh
body.
no,
I can't
I'm not
do
doing that.
I'll miss.
I'm saying how he always lines up on their snake side already is
Yeah.
from the Outcast.
I was going to say, massive point from Outcast right here. Just, I mean, even though we just saw that snake player get shot, they're still torching bodies, and the last player for Dynamic there in the home got a penalty. So I think that's everybody. I mean, the penalty pulled the last body, right? Is there a kid in the corner? Doesn't look like it. Thought that should end the point even on a minor.
To, yeah. I don't know what happened over there.
I don't think these teams are going to complain. Everyone's had real quick points. Everybody's probably ready for a little breather.
Yeah. I'd be a little frustrated if I was them though.
The quality in matches already from yesterday compared to today is kind of nuts. Like, these points are screaming.
Yeah. The way it started yesterday, we were going everything to time.
Yeah. Everything went to time and matches. We're already at 4 points played in both of these matches with 3 minutes gone.
That's wild.
Like, this is 4 points. We're at 7 minutes. Well, I guess that's 5 minutes, sorry.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, this is a minute 10 per point. Quick. I mean, I think what really happened was it was like 2 1-minute points and then 3 real quick points. Excuse me. I feel like that was a long minute. Right? Were these teams just out there that early? I never feel like I have to wait around for this.
We're ready.
Yeah. All right, we're going to look at the Dead Rabbits breakout here. They need to put something together.
Dead Rabbits losing
Made it
the ball
into the
on
Dorito.
snake side.
Yep.
Big push into snake 3 off the break. 2 walking off for Bayside right now. 4 on 3.
Take a look back at the snake player here for Dead Rabbits. Number 7, looking cross field, trying to get shots on a can over there, or the Dorito. Oh, ref gonna come in and check him real quick.
Oh, the ref took one in the head going in.
Looking at his pack.
It's rough.
So left side, we got Dead Rabbits in the snake corner. Give you a, oh, he just got shot out. So snake corner, and then the home you see now. Take a look at the back line for Dead Rabbits. See a player there just off the right hand side of your screen. I'm going to move that camera. Looks like it got bumped. The snake player. And Dead Rabbits just made their way into the 50 snake. He's shooting cross field. See him there on the right hand side.
I think that's Chris by himself over there in the Dorito.
Yeah.
Switch.
I hear another gun.
I wasn't sure if that was the other field or not. It's
Home.
probably the back. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Those back centers I can never see.
Do a little picture-in-picture. You'll see the back center there, left-hand side of your screen. Oh, well. Looking at the Bayside player, stuck in the Dorito 2. See that paint coming in just past him there from the snake player. Ooh, and home got shot out. Ooh, and now that snake player got shot out. Okay, everybody traded there at the end,
Yeah,
and then there's 1 player left for Dead Rabbits.
No, there's 3.
Oh, where did this guy just? Where did this guy just come from?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Okay, I'm very confused.
They were making sandwiches back there.
Yeah. Number 34 just dove into the snake 2. Shoot, he almost just shot his own teammate.
Man.
Almost just shot his teammate.
He popped up ready to go. And Dead Rabbit right back in this.
Yeah.
right now. MI Outcast and Dynamic. I would expect MI Outcast to be the ones more aggressive on the breakouts, what I've seen so far out of them.
Yeah, we'll keep it on this. I like this angle for breakouts. It looks good.
For what?
I said I like this angle for breakouts.
I do too. All the way, Snake 3. That McDynamic losing the Dorito side player though.
Yeah, I see him running off in the background there. Outcast still 5 alive. On the right-hand side. I think his camera got tilted. It's definitely moving.
Yeah. When I was up there, I was like, you touch the wire and it's moving. That's the problem.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen. That's a bummer. Figure it out. Take a look at jet ski for a second there. He makes his way into the 50 snake.
Frankie asked if we need anything.
I'm good.
He said if we need anything, he'd be out here later.
Okay, sweet. All right, so we see Dynamic now up in that 50 snake. Looking cross field. Trying to get a shot on a Dorito too.
Is it 5 alive or 4 alive for MI Outcast?
I see 5.
That's impressive for
Yeah.
him to be in the 50 snake right now with 5 guys alive on the other side. The guy in the juice box looks like he's going to fill out to the snake corner.
We're taking a look at Outcast now. See that high vis paint shooting through that lane right there. Rained in from that juice box. Well, as you were just saying that these points have been super fast. Everybody's playing a real grinder now.
Following up in the snake too.
Yeah, Dynamic went ahead, filled that snake too. A lot of movement in this snake.
I'm not sure if they know that he's there.
Yeah, this guy's saying he's got his wire and they don't know that this guy should be able to snap out and just shoot the Dynamic player.
Oh man.
Yeah, he turned around and looked right at his guy like, yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Got my wire, man. Oh, they didn't know he was in there,
Redeemed
though.
himself,
Great
though.
shot by the Dynamic player there, number 12.
That was a good play by MIA Outcast, though. Filling that snake off the chaos right there.
Yeah.
Nobody saw him go in, I don't think.
I don't think anybody saw him just make that move over. Take a look at the Outcast player there in the snake one. I believe that's Tyler Conti.
Yep. Over here you have Trent Massa over in the Dorito 2. Number 12 here in Snake 2. Somebody in the
Big move by Outcast up to that center castle. That's going to start getting a little small for this player. Yep, I was going to say for this Dynamic player. Oh yeah, that player over there just ate it. I was going to say, yeah, the Dynamic needs to buzz that as soon as they can so they have enough time here. That was a fun last, like, 40 seconds at that point. Everybody's getting shot.
Yeah, my Alcos did a good job putting that one together. Finding out where the bodies were and making the right moves.
Yeah. See a little bit of the picture-in-picture we got going on. Top right, if you aren't familiar, is actually with the pit seat. That's the exact pit camera, or I guess the pit board. The exact pit board that you see when you're playing. It'll show you your time, your game time, your score, your break time between points, and it'll show the other side. So if you're on the other set going on for that bracket, that match, you can see how much time you have left as well.
They just had losing their first player off the Drew side.
Yeah, so 5-on-4 body advantage for Dead Rabbits right now. Which is what they're going to want, being down by 1. So that's expensive.
Shouldn't have put it there.
Take a look back at the Dead Rabbits side here. See both these players talking, working together. There you go. Oh, and as soon as he went to move, shot in the head. And you know, he tried to run and gun to do that.
I saw him do it off the break too. Not sure why. It wasn't that effective.
You see a Dead Rabbits player there in the Struce box. He's going to try to make his way to the snake. There he goes. Far side of the field, Dead Rabbits, or I'm sorry, far side of the field, Bayside, losing another player. See him walking off just off the right-hand side. As you saw that they filled the snake too as well. So mirrored up in the snake, Bayside with a player in the Dorito 3, and then Dead Rabbits with a player in the Dorito 2. Take a look at him right now. Is it number 31? Number 3? Maybe it said 34, 37? I can't tell.
They got
Huh?
which team?
Dorito player over there.
Oh, I cannot see that.
It is on the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just get bounced.
Yeah.
Like shook his head like it hurt. So this player in the snake for a Bayside's getting sneaky. See what he's trying to do? He's trying to wrap all the way on the inside to shoot at him.
As I was thinking, if I'm that guy on Dead Rabbits right now and that Aztec over there, that gets small real quick when they
Oh,
get on the
yeah.
snake.
Take a look at the Bayside player as he makes his way into that snake. I think he's about to get bunkered, actually. Oh, it looked like he was about to for a second. Oh, shot him now. Good shot cross field by the snake player for Bayside. Oh. As you see Dead Rabbits in the background, fill the Dorito 2. I mean, you're going to get bunkered. Yeah, it's clear as day on that one. Ends up getting shot by the back player for Bayside Raiders, Mr. Zach.
2-on-1.
Oh, you better get down. Oh, that was very close. Oh, and cross field, he just gets bunkered. They just toweled, not realizing they were down.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think that is a mistake. Dead Rabbits just toweled thinking that they were tied or something. I don't know. And they just gave Bayside, I mean, I don't know. They can say like, oh, well, you know, the game was over anyways. But you never know. Zach could have had hits on him.
Yeah.
He just dove through a lane to get into the
Yeah.
snake.
Both those players. Bunkered
Yeah,
somebody
and the
else
other dude
to win
bunkered
the
somebody. That definitely could have been hit.
Yep.
So a lesson in you always make sure to make them hang the last point.
This is a front player. Very rarely do I ever hang the flag. It's usually if I'm the last person alive. It's the only time I'll hang the flag.
What's going on, Choppa? How you doing, Justin? Take a look at dynamic off the break here. They're down by 1 with only, is that a minute and a half left? Yeah, a minute and a half.
Advertisement. More shade.
The player's cleaning the snake. See him make his way into the 50 snake now. Outcast losing 1.
Doubling up the snake now. Trent taking the walk from the real side though. Oh
So on
man.
the left-hand side of the screen, Outcast made their way into the snake. Didn't look like anybody looked at him. Ooh, Dread's making his way up to center for dynamic though. He's gonna have a great spot to stop anybody trying to run his guys down. If he just stays there and looks this way. Dynamic knows that they need this point though. Jetski is telling his teammate, hey, you gotta go. Great points. Ran through, got both players.
There's one guy in the home, I believe.
He got, yeah, home left alive.
There you go.
He just got shot.
Good point from Jet. Oh, there's 2 left for them.
I mean, that's just experience. That's just so much experience coming through.
Yeah, they had a little bit of time to work with. They knew they didn't have to go flying down the field, but they were aggressive with it. Like they needed to be.
Yeah. Somebody said the snake for dynamic was hit on his dive. Cleaned it on the dive. That's crazy that you can see from your house the dude who got shot on the dive, but not anybody here. Hey, look, cheating is also part of the game. If you're good enough to get away with a wipe in front of, how many refs on this side?
It's an art.
4 refs and like 15 staff and 6 cameras, you might deserve to keep playing that point.
It's an art in its own, you know? You can get away with it.
This is an X-Ball now. Granted, there's only 26 seconds left and it's tied 3-3. So it's either going to finish right here or we're going to go to overtime for this match.
No, there's no overtime prelims.
Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. There is no overtime for prelims. Knowing these 2 teams, nobody's playing for the tie. So this will be a fun one. Yeah, I don't expect a tie to come out. So I'm excited for this one.
They should both come out swinging.
Oh, somebody called the timeout.
So if you want to win this point, what would you do? You're their coach. Where would you tell them to go?
I'm sending the guy up the center to the castle. Probably to the can first, and then just up to the pins in the castle. I think he's the first guy to launch, and you have to have somebody in the snake to go behind him.
Yeah.
But I think for fast points on this field, the center guy has to be the first one to launch. Because there's some fields where it's the Dorito guy or the snake guy. I think this one's center.
I think you'd at least want one player to go out to one of the corners and play the inside.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you're just going to chill there in case anything goes wrong.
Sorry, I'm listening. I heard somebody else yell Zach.
Yeah.
There's just so many Zachs here now. Hey, Josh Merritt, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you, man. Everybody else, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Hey, look. Everybody says they're trying to get paintball more mainstream, right? You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get sponsors for this webcast. Share it with people so we can get some sponsors, so we can get some cooler gear, man. We're trying to do cool stuff out here. Tell your friends, tell your paintball friends. If you're watching this, you probably play paintball.
Tell your friends, family, your grandma.
Yeah, somebody plays paint. Show your friends. Be like, hey man, did you know there's a paintball event today? Look at this. Look at this webcast they got going.
Florida, bring them on out.
Yeah, and if you're in Florida, near Orlando, or wherever, we're going to be here for the next 12 hours. Yeah. You can make it.
Yeah, if you're in Miami right now, you can make the drive. You'll make it.
Hey, I appreciate that, Josh. Played with him on Chaos for a couple wins.
Ah, okay.
He's one of the CEP guys.
I recognize the name.
Yep. I feel like I'm already sweating, by the way.
What?
Already sweating.
Yeah, it's toasty out here. Nice and cool.
Yeah, nice and cool.
Honestly, I wish it would get a little hotter.
Where'd the waters go? They're over there, right there.
I've already had like 3.
Can I get a Gatorade, actually? Yeah, because I've already chugged 2 waters.
That's, yeah.
And I'm a little worried about some salt intake.
These glacier cherries are like my new favorite.
Those have been my favorite for so long.
Good.
Man.
It was the yellow one for the longest time. Love the yellow Gatorade.
You know what I think is really good? Have you had like the cucumber cool or whatever? They only sell them at certain gas stations.
It's like 7-Eleven.
So good, bro. They're so good. All right, 3-3.
It's refreshing.
Yep, there goes Dynamic. 30 Dorito and up the center. Both teams going up the center. Okay, a lot of jousting happening. We're just going to keep it on this. Both teams lose, guys.
That's the first player I've seen play that tower in the center.
They got 10 seconds. They might make this. I think they're going to. If they run this guy down, they're going to get him.
Oh, good effort.
That was fun. We love to see it. Tom Bain, Alex Zidel's a good guy. We like Alex Zidel around these parts. We won't take any Alex Zidel. What's the word I'm looking for right now, man?
I don't know. Because I could go a lot of ways with Alex
Negative
Zidel's.
words.
Yes.
I think that's inner team arguing.
Mad. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's inner team arguing. It's all right. Keep it within your team. We don't got to do anything then. Yeah. You start yelling at somebody else, we're going to be like, hey, man, you can't do that. But slander. Thank you. Slander. That is literally the exact word I was looking for. Slander. Bashing. Yeah, I like slander. That's it. So
he does owe me $5 though.
Yeah, he owes me $5.
Yeah.
So you see this next match coming up here: T&B versus Orlando. I'm gonna guess Savage, and Notorious versus Murdergoons.
Well, two good
this
teams.
is gonna be a sick set. This is like a final set.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be a nasty set. This is probably, I don't know.
All 4 of these teams.
I don't want to say anything bad. Every D3 team here you can see in the finals, but this is like an actual finals match for both of these. This is gonna be such a good set. I guess we can look at who's. I have a. I keep forgetting this is in front of me.
Yep.
So, dude, I mean,
the
dynamic Bayside Raiders, Shenanigans, Outcast, that's like a finals. Yeah. All these sets are like final sets because every team in here, you're like, oh, I've seen you in the finals.
They've probably all been
every
in the
team has made finals.
Every team has been in the finals.
Dude,
I just want to see, though, competitive division.
MVPS is scary, bro.
Yeah.
Like, playing D3 at MVPS, you're like, oh, man, this is actually harder than NXL D3. Like, this is legit harder.
I mean, look how many, not so many, but there's players that have came out of D3 MVPS right to pro. Connor Kelly.
Actually true.
Yeah.
Actual true.
And that was like literally just last season. Connor Kelly went from playing the MVPS one day, NXL Pro the next.
Well, and was it last season? All the MVPS, the teams that played a full year of MVPS, like placed at every NXL. Like you're looking at the placements, and I'm like, oh, I see those guys. Well. I see those guys every event. Yep. They got second this time. They're like, oh, they won this event.
Well, and the thing with MVPS too is you end up with a lot of these old Flora players, like us.
Oh yeah.
Who are just like, yeah, I used to play D1 and 10 Pro back in the day. Let me go play local league now because it's right around the corner from me.
Harder than NXL and D3, Jason. Come on, bro. Have you seen the D3 teams at NXL? The D3 teams at NXL are a joke.
These are the teams that win the D3 NXL.
Actually is. out of my mind. Name a D3 team currently playing in the NXL that's going to beat one of Savage, Notorious, TNB, Murder Goons. Like any of these, actually this set. If you could name me a D3 team that's going to beat one of these 4 teams, I'll give it to you.
That's like one of my favorite things about being in the Miami Ballers group is on Facebook. It's basically just roasting George the whole time. It's great.
It looks like that camera's frozen. He's just still burping that bunker. I'm like looking at him like,
Yeah,
oh, did we lose that camera? Like, nope, just still burping that same bunker.
I do love George's antics though. I'm
Jorge?
always entertained.
He's so much fun. How did those teams do at Sunshine? Which teams?
The sun is shining right now, and they're here.
Talking about the Sunshine NXL event, the one that was like a fake NXL event at the beginning of the year? Wasn't that like what they didn't call it a pro event? They called it a minor.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, the minors. I mean the minor event that they ran on the same weekend that we had an MVPS event, and then we had 50% more teams. It's a sick cloud. I wonder if you realize that. Yeah, as we're talking about sunshine, right? Can he hear us? He's like, yeah, sunshine.
he's just like, yeah, bro, it's hot out here. I'm gonna show you guys.
I mean, this is a live field. Are these teams not?
All the refs have their masks off.
I am a
I'm
little.
not sure what's
I am
going
a little
on.
confused.
I mean, it's counting down. That's 60 seconds. What's going on? Okay.
I mean, it's a minute. When do Shenanigans play? Shenanigans play at 9:20. So actually, they're on deck. They're up next after this. Shenanigans will be playing MIA Outcast, team that just played. Tied with Dynamic.
The ambience of the MVPS event is just like the likes of any NXL, any other national league.
Yeah, and it's a quarter of the price.
Very professionally done.
I forgot what entries are for this event now.
For MVPS,
Yeah.
still cheaper, way cheaper.
Oh yeah, they're legit like a quarter.
Anybody in D4 or D3 debating on playing either national events or MVPS 11 out of 10
Yes.
times.
$800 for X-Ball. And that's with the late fee. It's $700. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. If you come with a team of 10, it's literally the cost of a case of paint at some fields in the Northeast. I've played at fields in the Northeast where they're like, yeah, man, it's $70 for a case. Look at that. Oh. Oh, my car's still here. What's that about?
I don't know. Police with sirens on and everything.
Huh. That's weird. That was weird.
So I know the TNB jerseys aren't white, like completely. They have white on them, but I always like playing in white jerseys because you just look.
Yeah,
The aesthetic of looking all grimy and stuff after a match. That like.
I
don't know, something about
overwrote
it.
everybody at the USF on the USF team because I designed the white jersey after the green one. Everyone's like, "I don't know, man, it'll get dirty." I'm like, "I'm making like we are wearing these jerseys."
It's like you earned those wins when you see that person's jersey.
Yeah, that's another thing too. I feel like you can't just wear white jerseys. Like you have to win events, and then you can be allowed to wear white jerseys.
It's my favorite.
Because you see somebody wearing them, and then they're like torched and destroyed. It's like, oh man, you guys did not do
Yeah.
good. Like, why are you wearing those? Here we go, Savage on the right. Can be on the left.
Player for Savage played at the box for the first 5 or 6 seconds. Didn't go and play any bunker.
Here we see Team B on the left making their way into the Snake 2. Actually, sorry, the Snake 3. See, they're so close to each other. Orlando Savage loses their snake corner, so you can expect to see number 1 from TNB here moving up shortly. Nobody holding them up down the wire. Yeah, nobody in front of you, man.
It's going to be the home holding that gap pretty much, it looks like.
Looking at him now. There he goes. Another shot. Yeah. That kid is so
Nobody
tall.
saw him fill the corner though for Savage, it looks like. Now that they know it now.
Oh, you own it now. So Orlando Savage is cross field in that Dorito 3, just dumping paint this direction. It's kind of tough to see him, but he's just behind that pin, right under the Orlando Savage nameplate.
Savage losing their play out of the Dorito side.
Oh, and he takes one to the head. Team B making it back into the snake 2. Home last, looks like last alive. Or, I'm sorry, they made the corner as well. Oh, they both just got shot right at the last time. As you see TNB running that point in.
That was a good point.
Yeah, it was.
That was a good point.
920. SPY did white jerseys a few years ago and he rocked it. Yeah, I like the white jerseys, man. They look good. All right, going to the first point of this notorious Murder Goons match. I'm excited for this one. I'm gonna go ahead and watch Notorious off the break. Switch back to the overhead cam as Notorious loses 2.
Both those Dorito side players, it looks like.
Murder Goons lose 1, but Murder Goons are up in that center castle. Oh, Notorious lose another. So it's going to be a 4-on-2 very quickly. Go ahead and take a look at the last 2 left alive here for Notorious.
Not in ideal locations either.
So we said Joey Diaz about to go crazy. Take a look back at the Murder Goon side over here. Notorious lost their home player, so last left alive is that player in that snake race. And they just towel it smart. Rob Johnson, number 9 for TNB, certified killer. Keep an eye out for him.
Shoes.
Huh?
Shoes.
Shoes?
What's his name?
Yeah, I've never heard that.
On Palm Beach.
Hobo?
Years and years ago. He's really good, actually.
Oh, the kid who's really tall. One of the tall two. Yeah,
He's
tall
really
kids
good.
are nasty.
He's
Yeah, in all caps. Shoes. Take a look at them off the break here. Savage losing one off the break. Ooh, this player for Team B got shot. Savage making their way into the Dorito 2. Mirrored up on the Dorito side right now, both teams. Actually mirrored up on the Snake side as well. Both teams stuck in this juice box.
It looks like ref is running the home player.
Take a look at the Team B player over there in that Dorito 2, shooting cross field.
Juice, yep. Caught in the head as he filled that.
Yeah, Savage tried to.
Same thing happened to
Oh,
Team
they
B.
both got shot at the same time.
Same exact way too.
So both teams tried to leave that juice box and fill the Snake. Both teams got shot by the other team's home player. Take a look at Holmes back center now. Or I'm sorry, Holmes back center. Team B's back center. Fills out to the Snake side juice box. Shooting back at the home. Looks like he got bounced on the elbow.
Yeah, it looked like it bounced.
Might just got shot crossing. Nope, still bounced. Oh, now he got shot.
Walking up 2 by 2.
So that Savage player over there in the home is racking up some kills.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him try to make it this way now, you know what I mean?
The 1-on-3 situation looks like in favor of Savage.
Yeah, Savage,
It sucks for that guy on Team B is
I think
they're
he's
not gonna
last
concede
alive.
this. Yeah, he's last alive. They're not going to concede it though. Or up
Yeah, there's no way.
Probably going to get ran down.
They are taking a minute to put this together.
They don't know the body count. Savage
Yeah.
is trying to figure it out. Oh, did he get caught? So they might be having gun problems in the castle.
Ah, here it comes. Got shot by his own teammate.
Yeah, he shot in the back. Yep. That's gonna do it. He was shot in the back.
Yep. So, Savage tried to go through and bunker the Team B player. Savage guy got shot in his back by one of his teammates.
So I imagine it's gonna be.
And Team B's hollering at him. Team B's yelling at that
Dude,
dude.
Savage player's like, yo, it's cool, we're cool, boy.
Like, no, you bunkered me, bro. Okay, yeah, we're gonna look at that.
Alright, we'll hug it out.
Like, yo, you were shot, dog. What are you shooting?
I think that'd be a point for Team B, honestly.
I'm
They were
not sure.
calling that major penalty way before the flag was hung. So they wouldn't have the bodies because there's only 2 left alive.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We got Little Dylan for Notorious coming out here, Stripe Squad. We used to get yelled at on CFP because we put stripes on our grills. So we did Stripe Squad. He still wears them.
I always push that so much.
Yeah. So it looks like they're still trying to figure out that last point in the score. I hope they figure it out soon because it's hot outside. Which is just what I say about every single point now. Oh, I forgot I still got a banana. So it sounds like, from what I can hear, is that the swing point, and TMB is going to get the point.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the right call.
Yeah.
That guy was shot way
Shot,
before,
yeah.
in the back by his teammate.
Can Shane not explain that? I feel like that'd be easy. The box for Notorious. See him covering up his lens with his hand, trying to get some shade. They're looking directly in the sunlight on that side right now. This early in the morning is tough. Tough, tough, tough.
I did see a post yesterday, though. Anybody that bunkers George, apparently, you get a free Ruthless t-shirt.
Yeah, that's funny. Hey, look at the breakout here for Notorious. All right, I'm going to flip back to the center because Murder Goons, again, made it all up the center, but they lost one.
They had
so
a
body
bad start,
advantage.
too.
What's up?
They had a bad start.
Yeah, well, body advantage now for Notorious. Nick Mace on far side, Old Man Knees made it out to the 3-1. Look at you. Oh, Joey D takes one for the Murder Goons. So Murder Goons down by another body here. Oh, Notorious losing one too now. I think it's 3-on-3.
Oh, they just lost another one on the other side.
Okay, so now it's a 2-on-3. What is happening? This is chaos. I don't know if anybody knows this Murder Goons player is here in the snake.
Nope.
Oh, they definitely don't know. Oh, he knows now. Oh, that was, yep, fair. Oh, he doesn't know that this guy's in the center? Oh my gosh, how did he make that? Oh yeah, you're gonna get bumped. Yeah, that's tough.
So from my angle, it looked like a bang-bang play, but I can't see as well as they can.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I could hear it. Because
Yeah.
I saw he had his gun down and then he got shot and pulled it up. Hey, what's up, Carson? You just missed the first bracket. Good moves, Brian. They said point goes to Murder Goons, didn't they? That's what it sounded like.
I think so.
Penalties cause them points to get spun, man. I mean, they were going to lose that point anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, right?
And these are legitimate penalties, too. The ones
That-
we've seen today,
that
these
was
are legitimate.
For sure. London over here.
London looks way too clean right now. Somebody go get him the Jansport. He needs to put that thing on.
I'm already tired. Center guy just came in clutch? Yeah, he did. If you notice, he didn't shoot that Notorious player when he made the move over. He waited a second and then launched. Because if you're going to shoot, your chances of shooting him in that 6-inch gap are pretty slim. And then he's going to know someone's looking at him, so he's going to look for you.
He's lucky the ref didn't see him in the center, too, because when the penalty was pulled, he just ran right past that guy.
That is very true. I thought he was going to pull him, but I don't think he saw him in his
I don't think
peripheral.
Brent saw him.
So back in this T&B Savage match. T&B runs and dives into the Dorito 2, is shot, but Savage tried to make it to the center, shot as well, so 4-on-4. T&B sprinting off the field. Let's take a look at T&B here. So 3 of their players in the center. Take a look back at the center camera. We got Savage up into the Snake 3 now.
Savage makes some moves now. Spreading the field a little bit. I think T&B's kind of content, though, taking the back props. They're up 2 points.
Yeah.
They have 5 minutes to kill, so. Yeah, he's telling them not to move.
Did he just say that?
Yeah, he's just don't move.
That's funny. Yeah, but it looks like this DMB player in the juice box. His motor isn't working. Is that Tucker?
Yeah, that's Tucker in the juice box. Let's get that barrel in. Oh no, it's not Tucker. Unless it's person else's jersey. They all, I think they share gear because I mix up all of them.
They all look the exact same.
Yeah,
They're all like roughly the same height.
Yeah.
Shoot roughly the same looking gun. A lot of red Luxes, you know what I mean? Maybe they're like us and they just have like 4 guns that work, so you always see the same 4 guns every time. Oh man, TNB losing 2.
You can't be doing that though.
Right, back to back. Oh man, so last alive here is just going to be the home guy. He didn't even see him. Oh yeah, he got munched. You just got... Orlando Savage putting one up.
Right back in this one.
Ball flags this one, we're going to start playing it all. Players need to calm down. Yeah, that's what it is. Players need to calm down. There's been a couple spins.
They just keep pushing.
Some pretty clear playing ons, like shot in the middle of your back and bunkered somebody. Right by you. Onell's telling us in the little camera box is at the 50. He almost got shot at that point.
I think it shot all day up there yesterday until the finals matches. Started getting shot.
That is
left and
crazy
right.
that it happened then.
I assume it's like fatigue, so not as sturdy with their form, kind of sliding around a little bit, a little sloppy.
That's the Apple director. Look at Murder Goons Notorious. Take a look at Murder Goons off the break. Big run up the center.
Move.
Oh, both teams up there too.
Ref's running in though.
And he comes through. Is he still alive? He was still alive for a second.
Oh, he's getting a minor penalty though, assessed on him.
Oh, that was a fast towel. That's going to be Notorious going down by 3 now. That's tough. I don't know, Savage Team B are going to be ready. This wasn't even like 2 minutes.
That was, yeah, they got
They
like
waited a minute, and that
45
point
seconds.
was like 15 seconds.
Savage right back out there.
Yeah, right. Here they come. Oh, they're tired. You can see it in this guy's walk.
Yep. They're getting gassed.
Is that old NXE tank cover? I had one of those on my first guns. That's crazy.
That guy for sure had to be digging through some old stuff and was like, oh, I remember these.
This'll work. I can play with this. Can you grab that deodorant? It's just in the sun and I don't want to do it's probably already melted right there.
You should just put it in the box with the computer. Or the
That would
cooler.
be smart. I can feel this being top heavy. I think it's already melted.
I was expecting it to like drip out.
Get in there. No, remember the one that exploded at your house? It was full liquid in this.
Yeah, like my driveway is stained because of that now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, you know. Should probably put this in there. I forgot.
I was wondering about that earlier. I was like, isn't the insulation supposed to be in there?
Why is it like at this. This is supposed to be. There we go. They called timeout? I think they had to have.
Technical.
Oh, okay. They might have just called it, just let them have some. I think you're supposed to always have at least 2 minutes, right?
No.
No?
I mean, that may be a thing, but I've definitely been there where that was not the case.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Gonna watch T&B off the break here. Ooh, lost one quick.
Looks like that cannon shot though.
Left side. A lot of bodies walking off both teams. Minor is thrown on Savage. Ooh, Savage losing their snake player now as T&B fills. Did you see that ball come out of his loader? The T&B snake player stood up real quick and a ball flew out of his loader and landed back in it.
That's
if
awesome.
that would have fallen down and broke on top of his loader,
Oh
like
my
there's no way
goodness.
that you'd be able to explain like that just came out of my own loader.
I don't think it would matter. It's a
I don't think
hit.
it does. I actually don't think it does either. Like if you
It's a
shoot
hit.
yourself, you're out. Ooh, he got torched. He did not see that kid fill the corner. And
He
okay,
just torched a ref.
You guys are pretty similar right here.
Major just thrown
On who?
on the last guy for T&B. Oh, is a penalty throw on them? T&B seems to think that the major was thrown on Savage. As we have Notorious and Murdergoons walking on the field.
I'm not sure what's going on with that point.
I don't know either. You got Nick Mace, London Lewis, McLeod, Gasparo's coming out. Ref is asking for a little powwow. Oh, to corner them. That makes sense. Nick Mace with the barrel half unscrewed. Wait for him to walk and screw it back in.
I miss the days when it was like spot checked.
Oh, yeah.
When
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't every single play had to be.
Dude,
chronoed.
you'd be like shooting the lane off the break, and then somebody would come over and just put one under. You're like, I'm not shooting. Like,
I decided to
actually,
shoot
I
mine.
decided not to shoot my ball anymore.
No, I mean like when you go on the field, you didn't have to chrono all 5 guys.
Oh, yeah.
You just walk up, which made it interesting. So if you're late to get to the board and the clock's like running, you're about to not make it, you can still have time to sprint out there and make it.
Yeah.
A bit chaotic, but it's entertaining.
You know what would make that a lot faster? Because sometimes refs, like, you take time, they should just make a station. Just put a little station
Yeah.
at the center or something, or just at next to the 2
Yeah,
pins
'cause
and just have the corner ref just look at it and
They
just have
beep
it beep.
over 300,
Yeah.
so like if you just hear one beep, like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I would definitely be the dude, though, if he's not looking, I would just shoot my gun, like, not over it, and he'd
Yeah.
be like, oh, I didn't hear it beep. Like, yeah, I'm not going to get tagged. We got to get this running, man.
Yeah. Tell you what the penalty was, or
Yeah,
what was going on with that.
all right, we're back. Turns out that penalty was on T&B. Yeah, we were muted because we were trying to listen for that. That major ended up being on T&B on the far side, which we don't have any cameras on. Something happened over there on the Dorito side between those two guys.
No, I'm just wondering. I know the second about that, he looked back and like, it was laying down right front, and he saw it.
Probably at the end of this match. Notorious off the break. Big run around the snake. I have not seen anybody make that run yet. Around the snake corner and into the snake too. But Murder Goons, again, just made it all the way up to the center.
I always like that run too, because you usually get blocked out of home when you get a little past it.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Ian. What's up, man? Jessica said Corey's okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a rough couple points. Got some kills on Murder Goons now, though. Nobody even close to the snake side for Murder Goons. So you would hope Notorious. Here he goes. Starts filling the snake. This player in the center. Oh no, he forgot about the guy in the middle. And now he got. It's tough. Murder Goons player in the center. Great field awareness. I think he just heard somebody shooting behind him, turned around and just shot that snake player from Notorious right out.
I think London's gonna go through. Yep, there he goes.
Surprise. You stay alive?
Nope.
That's what you need to do there.
Yep.
And then they shot that corner player, so that looks like that should be 2 alive for Notorious. And there is so much time left in this match.
He
Oh
is
man, those
sprinting
old
it.
man knees.
You can
Jess, you
see
better
it,
get
too.
some ice ready for Nick. He just ran that in. Where's the limp? Going back into this T&B Savage match. It's going to be tied up 2-2. They shouldn't be starting down bodies, right? Or actually, they will.
T&B will be starting with 3, but they're discussing it again. So.
Yeah, I see this. Hey, my screen time was down 6% last week. Look at that.
Nice.
So, T&B Savage, overhead breakout for this one. Remember, T&B started with 3. Did they start on the wrong side? I think both teams just started on the wrong side.
Yeah, they're on the wrong side, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter right now. So the scoreboard's going to be flipped from their actual positions currently.
T&B's back center player now is screaming to blow it.
Yep. Going back into this notorious Murder Goons match. 8 minutes left. So much time left. There's under 4 minutes. 3 minutes and 45 seconds have been played for 4 points. Good matches so far? Yeah. These have actually been some great matches. Oh, timeout just called. I see both teams mostly on the box. So I'm actually not entirely sure who called the timeout here because I see 5 players on both sides. I thought he passed him. Oh, he's going to the restroom. Here we go. Match rolling again, 20 seconds. Shout out O'Nell for being our field cameraman for the last hour and a half. That was a long stint. That was a while. I was wondering at like an hour. I was like, man, he's got to be getting tired over there. Got O'Nell going to be joining us up in the booth here in a little bit. Get Justin back out there. Here we go into this notorious Murder Goons match. Notorious dig into the snake. Murder Goons, 4 points in a row. He ran up to the center, finally got shot. Smart. They're pushing that Dorito side into the D2 and the D3. Oh, and now into the D4. The Notorious made their way up into the snake 3. Fill out to the snake corner, make it alive. Also over there in the Dorito 2, and now making their way into the 50 snake. Go ahead and take a look at the back line for Murder Goons. See a player in that juice box and that snake 2. Ooh, and he just got shot as soon as I switched over to him. It's the camera curse. Thinks he just shot somebody in the mask too on Murder Goons. He's gonna come over and take a look at him. And they did. No, we wanted them further now, remember? So you can see the corners. So we did yesterday. Because we can't see him anywhere else then. Oh, and unfortunately Notorious gets shot trying to go to Murder Goons Snake 2. Murder Goons lose their far side Dorito player, so now Notorious with 2 players up in the 50s. We're going to see London come through the middle, try to find somebody. It looks like little Dylan, far side, eating somebody up over there. Oh, a ref just got torched. Good point for Notorious there. Going to bring this back within 1 now. Back to this savage T&B match. T&B Savage. There we go. Oh, and Savage gets a minor right away. So T&B going to be up now. Up on bodies. There you go. See him moving. Expect to see this T&B player make his way to the 50 snake. He's got nobody even looking at him. There we go. Trying to get a shot on that home player for Savage. Take a look at their back line. And there we go. Oh wait, did I just? Oh, I'm so sorry. The names of these teams were backwards because I was looking at the scoreboard. So that's on me. That's my fault. So it's actually Savage is going to be bringing this point up. So Savage is going to win that match 4-2 against T&B. Yeah, I got confused. Remember the point earlier I said that they started on the wrong side. The ref got hit stick, yeah. So Murdagoons originally went up 3 points to nothing. Notorious won the last two. Let's see if they can keep this momentum running. I don't know where Notorious's 2 points just went on the scoreboard. Notorious does have two, though. Nobody freak out. I don't know where the 2 points just disappeared off the scoreboard, but they do have two. Okay, massive run by Murdagoons. Up to the far side of the castle. Getting checked out now. Looks like he was clean. Oh, then they made it to the 400 as well. The 40 Dorito on the far side. Murdagoons now diving into the 50 snake. This is looking tough for Notorious. They are only down by one. That scoreboard right now is incorrect. Oh wow, that Notorious player. Let's flip back to this because he just made it all the way back into that snake one, I think. I mean, if he did get shot, that ref is going to find it. Okay, he did get shot in the back.
I am here, Life of O'Neill live, back in the booth. Back in the booth.
How was it out there?
Moist.
Moist? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't get shot at all, though.
That's good. Ooh, Notorious peels out. That looks like that might have been Nick Mace making that shot cross field from the Aztec. Take a look at the Notorious snake side corner player now. And now, of course, as soon as he gets a camera on him, starts shooting inside. That's helpful.
Yeah, so Murdagoons have been pretty dominant this match, obviously.
There we go. Points coming. Oh, they peel out another player out of the 40 Dorito now.
A lot of penalties today.
Yeah, have been. Big moves up the Dorito side by little Dylan. Is that Who's that in the middle there? Somebody's about to come bunker him. So, Notorious
dominant.
goes down 3-0. Turns on the Jets. Shoots somebody off the break.
Did they win all these points in the time that I was coming out of the tower to here?
Yeah.
Okay. 'cause
They
what
were
I saw
down.
was-
They were down 3-0.
okay.
And then Notorious was like, LOL, we forgot to turn our guns on. I actually had a film on my lens. Sorry, my monitor was off. And then they decided to plug everything in, and they're like, oh, I forgot I could charge my gun.
Yeah, so I
should
probably
shoot
looked
these.
stupid a second ago. So I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
like they
Murder
look-
Goons is mopping them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. And then Notorious, remember, they can shoot their gun off the break. Started shooting Murder Goons dude that goes up the center every point. I catch him right on the head. How much do I get?
This entire bottle of sunscreen.
I gotta wait for him to move just a little bit because I'm gonna hit that thing. Oh, come on. Come on.
He's gonna go that way.
Huh?
He's gonna go that
Yeah, that's
way.
why I'm trying to wait for it.
Gotta put a curve on it, baby. Nothing for you.
There's more weight to that bottle. Look at the GI Sports truck. There was definitely a timeout called. These guys are gassed. Last match was over. There's been 3 very fast points. I just stabbed myself with a pin. I thought the cap was on that. That felt good. That's all right. Like this, we got ourselves a little thing now.
So what do you think about the field play so far between yesterday and today?
Faster.
Faster today?
Yes. Even though there's more, like, these points are going to time, the scores are a lot higher. And the points, there's only been a couple points that have been dragged out.
Any ties today?
Not yet. Oh yeah, 3-3. Outcast, yeah, first bracket. Outcast and Dynamic.
Yesterday weren't like the first 6 ties or something?
There were so many. We had like 7 ties on our field alone. And when I looked at the other fields, they had ties too. Here we go. 20 seconds coming up. I'm actually. We're gonna look at the overhead on this one off the break. Okay, big run by Murder Goons again. They just send that guy every time up to that center castle. They do not care. Notorious was getting ref checked. Oh, and there's a minor on Murder Goons, the player in the snake corner. So 5-on-3 body advantage now for Notorious. Take a look at the Murder Goons player that's furthest wide over here on the snake side, and he starts looking inside. There you go. Some of that high-vis paint getting used. Notorious just made their way into the snake 3, filled out over to the snake corner. Have a player in that Dorito side Aztec. See him there on the kind of upper left-hand side of your screen. Murder Goons lose another out of the center, so just a player left in the snake corner, and then the Aztec. And that Dorito Aztec player you see him on the upper part of your screen makes it over the Dorito too. Notorious making their way into the 50 snake. Good angle here. You see that Murder Goons player last alive on the Dorito side. Over in the Dorito 2. See another Notorious player up in front of him. There goes, oh, there was a penalty called? No penalty called? I mean, that is a crazy turn of events.
pretty tight. Down 3-0 and
So,
come back and win it.
yeah, Notorious was down 3-0 and came back, and those were quick points.
If I was Ricky, I'd been like, yeah, let's go shake their hands and then let's go home.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing
We
at
can
the
still
end
have
of
a
that
good Sunday. If we go home now, we can get some stuff done around the
one.
house.
Yeah, right? So we got, you can see there we got 4 minutes coming up. Got a little bit of the game on the other field. I like this action. Looks good. So we'll be back with you here in 2.5 minutes. See you guys then.
Sure.
And we're back. It's hot.
We don't have any airflow. Is the fan on?
Yeah.
I don't feel the fan at all.
Had it on 2.
All right.
I'm worried about the amperage. You want to put it up? I just put it on 2.
Yeah, blast that thing.
Oh, wait.
All right, so we have Dynamic and Bayside Raiders. This should be a good match here.
Let me try to get this moved. Sorry.
I like this matchup. So Jet,
Yeah.
right there in your screen. Snake 1. Take a look at Dynamic side of the field. See their home guy there. The Mac for Cabbage right there in that tall juice box. Jet and the Snake. So I've been talking to a lot of players, and it seems like the consensus on this field is you just kind of have to get in the Snake. You can't do much. Once you get in the 50, you just kind of have to be there to draw some guns. But the real kill side is that Dorito side.
Yeah.
That big fortress on the Dorito side and
Yeah.
the Doritos themselves.
That makes sense. No, that does make sense, because anytime you see somebody that's not actually has a presence over here,
Yeah.
they lose it super quick.
Yep. Night night. Goodbye, Jet. Play better. One person who takes everything to heart that we say is Jet.
Yeah.
Play better, Jet. Period.
Okay, man, sorry. I'll do better.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go, Bayside up into the Snake 2. Dynamic still in the Snake 1. Over in the Dorito 2 as well. Actually mirrored up both teams on the Dorito 2s. Bayside, though, has a player in the Dorito 4.
We have Titus over here in the Snake 2 or 3. He's been playing really good today.
Yeah, yes.
There he is right there. He's getting a little antsy. Night night.
Snake side straight out.
David Hunley. Trent Massa making a move up the middle.
Looks like he got shot on the way. Or right when he got there, maybe?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he looks like he might have got...
No, go. Just go, Trent.
It looked like over this way. Yeah. I had just seen him over there. Yes, sir?
They had already conceded, so the minor didn't count.
Yeah, it shouldn't count. This was happening to Trent last event, remember?
Yeah.
And he was getting, so it's just like right away, and he's just like, I can tell he's just like, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it.
Yeah.
That is tough.
It does seem like he gets a lot of penalties that are on the good side of borderline. Like,
Yeah.
Not that they're blatantly wrong. We down?
We were for a second.
Oh, we're good.
I mean, it knocked everything offline.
30 seconds.
It'll come back up in a second.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
So, if you're on Twitch, or even Facebook, I mean everywhere, it looks like we just lost some internet and then it came back up. Apologies on that. We got Shenanigans and Outcast. We were talking earlier that these are all like finals matches.
Shout out to Alex and Alex Spence.
Yeah.
Cafe Negro con agave.
Okay, can you just give it to me in English? Because I'm not going to type that out.
Cafe Negro con sucre.
Okay. You can say you just want a black coffee with sugar, is what you can say.
That's what I
You
just
don't
said.
have to, yeah, but you don't have to be like that.
I wanted to keep it sexy.
I can tell.
Spanish is sexy.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock though, and it's 95 degrees. There's nothing, so I'm over it. The game, back to Shenanigans, she made it to 50 snake, and she's rapping. And she's going to there, snake 2, when there's somebody next to her in that snake race in the corner. Shoot her. Oh, man, get out. Later, kid. There's somebody next to you. Get another one. Shoot him, too.
Oh.
Imagine him turning to look like, whoa, where'd you come from?
I remember there were a few times where like you feel like you're in the groove, you know what I mean? Like you're one of the last ones alive, and you're like, man, why'd you guys? Like you hear the buzzer go off, and like you're about to curse your guys out,
And
then
there's
you
just
stand up,
a barrel
and
comes right back.
There's like 3 dudes like just
Slowing
jogging.
the jet.
I'm like, oh hey, thanks, appreciate that.
That was a good one. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks.
Yeah, those were always funny. You're like, yo, let me do. Oh, never mind.
10 seconds.
Let's look at this breakout from Dynamic. Jet over to that corner. Dreads in the home. We've also got the Dorito 2, Dorito Aztec. Is that a Dorito Juice Box? Bayside Raiders, take a look at them. Got the home. Is that 2 players in the home? It is, yeah. Right? No? No, it is. It's tough for me to see too. 2 players in the home, out in the Dorito Aztec and that snake race. Dynamic made their way into the snake 2.
Oops. Messed it up already.
That's sick. Thank you. That's great. You're doing awesome things. Appreciate that. Could you give me water out of that, please? You want to slide it over here too, so it's not in the sun, maybe? Nice. I like that. Oh, we got
These.
hydration sensations.
Yeah.
I kind of want just a water for right now, to be honest. I got it. I'm an adult.
No,
Thank
you needed help.
Oh, I just got water everywhere.
Necesito más agua.
This is what I started doing yesterday.
So, kind of a stalemate so far.
Yeah, not much movement after we were just talking about how much faster these points are in D3. Did you see the undercover car with his lights on earlier? I think this might be him next to us. Ooh, dynamic in check from the 50. He's clean. Take a look at him. Dynamic also made their way into that center brick in the 50, just past him there. Oh, player in the snake too. For Bayside. Great communication from everyone here. Oh, that was a scary move. That's a great angle for this.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh yeah, you stood up over the top of that, you're gonna get shot. That's tough.
Night, night. Stop. Stop.
Dread's being a good player, immediately asked for a check in the center there. Last player left alive is in that Dorito too. Expect him to get shot here real quick. Oh, and there's a minor thrown on him as well. Oh. He also got bunkered after the point, right in the head. That was nuts. This kid's eating up, bro. Like, oh, game's over. Okay.
30 seconds.
That guy just said double slime 2000. No shot. That is a call on this paintball field.
Double slime 2000.
I'm gonna be honest. If my coach ever told me, "Hey, listen for double slime 2000," like I'm actually not gonna listen to anything you say for the rest of the day. I don't know if you know that. Nothing you tell me, I'm gonna listen to. Oh, here you go for everyone who's complaining about us never stopping the point because another field is about to start.
10 seconds.
All right, Outcast losing one. Lost a far side Dorito player. She's shenanigans there on the right-hand side, making his way in. Ooh, and Outcast making a big dive all the way up into snake 3. Is he going to crawl around this right away? He's looking for it. Looking for it. There you go.
Esquivel.
And Outcast losing a lot of players behind the City Snake player. So this guy's going to need to get some quick kills. Oh, and
that is a
penalty's
legit
going to help with
minor.
that.
That's a legit minor. Yeah. It's the sisters and one other dude. It's so cool to see them play.
Yeah.
They're perfect paintball size.
Ooh.
If you can build an ideal paintball player, you take Keith Brown and shorten him by 8 inches. And that's them.
Yeah. I mean, maybe with a little bit less, gun skill, but yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at Outcast's last player.
Or
Over there in
Scotty's
that
pretty
Dorito too.
short too, right?
Who?
Scott Graham?
Yeah.
He's what, like 5'2"?
Not that short. It's like 5'6" probably.
That's
5'7".
That's 5'2" to me.
Oh, well, I mean, sure.
If you're shorter than 5'7", you're like 5'2".
I don't know his actual
It's
height.
all in that range.
Him and Keith are probably about the same height.
Okay.
Shenanigans trying to find this guy in the Aztec, and he's just going to get bunkered.
Don't
Unfortunately, he's right behind that pin, but this is the best camera angle we have for this. He's just going to peek out and just see him right in the back. What a nice guy.
Shoot. Was it though? One ball would have been nice. He just sent like 4 over there.
Yeah, I don't even think they'll hit him.
What you do is surrender him.
Yeah, I was about to say, because what I'm doing is I'm running right at, I'm looking, seeing, like, oh, he's not looking at me? I can run right at his bunker and say I didn't know where his head was. Like, how was I supposed to know?
I would
All
surrender
I saw
him.
was a pack. I'm coming around. I don't know if he's looking at me.
I'd surrender him. I'd literally touch my barrel on his head and be like, hey, if you spin right now,
I'm turning the gun, bro. I'm not getting surrounded. I'm turning the gun.
what if you like slowly turn around and be like, okay, pop.
Yeah, there's no rule against that, right?
No, as long as you don't signal
As long as you don't signal, you're out. Just like don't say anything and stand up and just turn and just lace them. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, you better never play that team again for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
If you did that, because you're going to get torched every single point afterwards.
Can someone
against that
find the clip of
team.
Lewis
Just
surrendering Fenton?
somebody?
Matt Fenton.
I feel like not many people are shooting right now. Right? Like this is crazy quiet.
Yeah. So Jet makes his way into the outer snake 2.
Bayside up in that center
Just
50 right now.
Just
What?
misses that shot.
Bayside going further up the Dorito side.
Clean. Clean.
If I'm that guy that just got bunkered in the snake, I'm real confused. Like, I thought I had 4 guys alive. Like, what just happened? How did I just get bunkered in my own snake too? A little bit cross field now. The last player left alive for Dynamic. Commentator Curse, you died as soon as I switched the camera to you. That's my bad. Is that Twitch? That's Twitch, right? Yeah. Nice tactical moves on Snake.
He did a dead man's run? Oh my gosh.
Wait, what just
Oh my
happened?
gosh, he just did a dead man's run.
He wasn't dead?
No. Oh my
I
god.
wasn't even on him for the camera.
What
either.
a
I was on the
great-
other one.
Oh my
I feel
gosh.
so bad that I didn't get that. I saw him run off and I stopped looking.
I didn't. I was laughing by the way he was running, but he wasn't off the field. Like he was on the field.
Did he just go and then hit the buzzer?
Yeah, he like ran off. He was holding his pack, never signaled himself out.
Yeah.
Like, whoop. Dead man's run for the win.
That's like what we were just talking about, how if you were to be surrendered and
Yeah,
then you just
next
pick your
point.
gun,
Next point.
they're getting, yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody getting shot is getting shot.
2 seconds.
I feel bad too. No way he stayed in bounds. I mean,
He did. Well, he was right in front of
yeah.
us.
10 seconds.
He said, yo, I thought he was running funny too.
Can't even see it.
So Outcast needs to go up here. Needs to get a point to try to stay in this one. Oh, and that's going to help him with Shenanigans getting a minor. Yeah, you got to let her hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit for sure. I can tell from here. That's
How is that rub?
yeah, that's, yeah.
Night night.
Outcast, though, get peeled off on the Dorito side. Oh, we were saying we think this camera's gonna be like tilted or something.
You could do it in there.
Can, but then we gotta like redo all these.
That's a lot easier than climbing the ladder. I'd much rather sit here and do that than.
I mean, like, you're right. I just don't want you to be.
I think if you told me to climb the ladder to do that
Yeah.
instead of,
Yeah.
I'd be like, no. I would just, no.
You could say, I was gonna ask, so yeah, I'll just do it here. Ooh, Ada.
That's
Well,
one where you,
Outcast needed the point.
that's
and
one
here
where
they
you
come.
tear up right away. When it's like right there on the hairline,
Oh, yeah.
immediate tears. You're not crying, it just hits something.
Yeah. That run to the center was strong. Yeah. To the commentators, do you think the dead man's walk should be allowed? Yeah.
It's one of those. How would you stop it, Ron? If you outlaw it, what rule are you gonna write for it? Because technically, they leave the prop and just run or walk. Like, how are you gonna dictate what a playing action is and what's like a dead action is? And as a live player on the other team, like, Put paint on him. You don't want to overshoot him, but like, if you don't see any paint on him, just make sure. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah. Oh, Tucker. You deserve that penalty, by the way. You were shot.
Taking a look at dynamic off the break.
You deserved it.
Deep dive into the Dorito 1. Did he make that over there?
I had you getting hit before you got to him.
Ooh, he did not make that.
Here and on the pack. It was blowing up off your mask before you got there. Run the clip back. Well, they can't see your left side.
Podcast come a long way. Great job.
So
Thank you. Appreciate it.
My phone has a 30
Dead man walk should always be legal. Dead man walk's part of the game. Shoot everyone running towards me anyway. I think it's time to start walking players off the field again. Yeah, all that is correct. Big move by Bayside Raiders
got
here.
one based on those refs thinking you were clean. Yeah.
You know, they got 60 seconds to get this point, so they need to do this now. It was enough at like a little, you know what I mean? And then you like kept doing it, and then it was a little much.
Sorry. I'm not actually.
All right, 40 seconds. They've eaten up another 20 seconds. Everybody's sitting here at the 50. There you go. Got to come through. Go. There it comes. The one hand.
Go.
Oh, I think the first guy through is where he got shot.
Yeah, Christian's not going to make that mistake. Christian Moran.
Yeah, you want to update these points? I'm trying to not mess this one up this time. It's going to be 2-2.
I almost wrote it too.
Yeah, I could tell you that you were about to write a number. Like the problem is that water is like already hot. It's just nuts. Is it Diana? Yeah, it's got to be, right? I don't know why I just second guessed that. Diana, you got somebody playing the event? Family?
Yeah, Gazzola. That's the guy who always gets overshot for Outcast.
Oh!
He gets overshot
Yeah, constantly.
every tournament.
Yeah, constantly.
He wears, I think, the Dye I4s or the Virtues with the clear lens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ronald
Talking
Cox.
to him earlier.
By the way, I think you guys do a great job. Thanks, Ronald.
Thanks, Ron. Where? He's not
Yeah, I
here.
don't know why he's not here. Take a look at shenanigans off the break.
How are you? Good. Very. It's like, it's just moist and sticky. It's not hot yet. Starting to see the game slow down a little bit.
Yeah, we are.
It's only 10:20. Tyler getting peeled off the snake out of the corner, just off screen there.
Oh, this player's getting his gun checked out. Okay, I thought he had his loader off for a second. Look at that MA Outcast over here. See a player there, the snake quarter, snake race. Go back and see Shenanigans diving into the snake 3. Oh, and he got shot. Shenanigans player in the Dorito 2. Oh, another one. Wait, did he get shot? No, he's just peeling back to the corner. So one in the Dorito 2, the Dorito Aztec, the Snake 1, and the Snake Corner for Shenanigans. And for Outcast, I see a player in the Dorito 2, Snake Race, and Snake Corner. So I say that the race makes his way into the Snake 3. This point has slowed down a lot. And if Outcast recovering from surgery at home, so watching from home. Well, I hope the surgery went well. Ooh, Outcast had to towel it with only one player left. They were down by 1. Now they're going to be down by 2 with about a minute left. Ten seconds, 2 to 2.
What are you doing?
Okay, people are just getting chopped up, man. Didn't Dynamic tie the first match? Yeah. Dynamic has 2 ties.
Jeez. Outcast.
Outcast
It's
with
about
a
to
tie.
have an L. Yep. 0-1 and 1. Bayside 1-0 and 1.
Ronald says I'm not there because no one hired me for the event.
Who?
Ronald,
Hired you.
what do you mean? Should we play paintball?
Huh?
You can play paintball?
He plays, yeah.
Yeah. You're getting paid to play regional events?
I mean, you can come up with a contract. I will spend my time with your team playing paintball for $479.
That was just like cover paint.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, that sounds fun, man. When London told Chaos I didn't have any gear, and we were playing D1, they were like, "That's a good joke." And he's like, "I'm not kidding. You'll see." And I show up to the pits, and they're like, "All right, guys, we're like first match in like 30 minutes." I'm like, "All right, who's got stuff?" And they're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I don't have anything, bro. Like, what? Did you guys forget that I borrowed all your gear at practice?" Like, they were like, "Oh, okay. You take your pants off. You got an extra gun, right? Okay, put that together." Like,
Jeez.
said sold for $4.79. Check out the Shenanigans breakout here. We're going to go back to the middle because Outcast needs these points, and they went real far.
I don't think we've seen that.
Realistically, they got 10 seconds to launch because they need to. Conti gets shot, but 2 walking off, 3 walking off. I mean, Outcast should be able to get this one. Yeah, you got to run in now. You got it. You shot everybody at 49. Run. Run. What are you doing? Run. 10 seconds of cut off. 15 seconds. There you go. That's doable. 30 seconds?
Yep. Get a pen and piece of paper out. You can't have that in front of me.
Timeout coming up. Oh, whoops.
Try the power thing.
It's power then. It'd be power then. No. If a pro team offered you a spot, would you go play? Hey, it's back. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to for a second. If a pro team offered you a spot, would you go play? I mean, it depends on what pro team. As difficult as it seems, it's actually not that hard to get a pro spot anymore if you want to just play pro. You will ruin your rank, and you'll never play a local event with your friends again. But you can go play pro. So I think it depends on what team. You gotta give me like a placement ranking. But into this point, 30 seconds, and we can answer the rest of that. Outcast again. Big break all the way up the center, and then all the way out here to the snake too. 20 seconds, so somebody's got to launch here real quick. Ooh, lose one. But Shenanigans lost one too. I mean, 10 seconds, you got to go now. Yeah, this is just going to end unless somebody gets a major. We said All Saints, so Latin Saints? No, I'm not going to go play pro for a D2 team that has a pro spot. I'm going to be honest, I like those guys. I wouldn't go play D2 with them. Heat, damage, and aftermath. Not with damage. And I love Keith. Love Mikey. Love Chris. Heat. Pretty good friends with Ronnie. And I feel like just for the fact that I've known Pat for so long. I mean, Pat started the first paintball league I ever played with. And then coached. I've played under Pat in almost every division. He did not coach Chaos when I played D1, but I did end up playing with Chaos because he coached Chaos when London was there, and I was good friends with London. And then London was like, hey, you should come up for a tryout. We're holding like a little team tryout. You should just come up and play. And then I played Dallas with him that year. I'm not good enough to even start on Heat anyways. So what am I going to run, like fucking, freaking 4 points with them? Aftermath, I don't think I would get along with that roster. So probably not. I think a mid-pack pro team, if you haven't played in a while, would be the best because you're going to get the most spins. Like, everybody wants to play for the team that's winning until you realize they play the same 5 guys for 80% of their points, and if you're not one of the 5 guys, it's like, oh, I won a pro event, and I played 6 points the whole event. Like, I do not actually want to do that. Well, what are we looking at here? Oh, there's no way we got a 20-minute break time. That can't be right. Okay, hold on. We got a 5-minute break time. All right, yeah. So we are gonna get a next set up here quickly. We'll actually be right back with you guys here in a couple minutes. You see that break time? It's just gonna start up. I think we're getting the teams in the pits, and then we're gonna run it. I will remember, if I don't remember wrong, ask that question again, and we can have the discussion with Onel, because I think that'll be a good one. But we'll be right back with you here in a couple minutes. Thanks for sticking around, boys. See you soon.
Okay. Back at you with TMB and Murder Goons. This will be a grudge match. The other set's going to be Savage and Notorious. Heavy middle. Tucker Harris. Douglas Harris taking the first walk for TMB.
Good move through the center. Is he still alive? Oh my god. He's still alive. Okay, he's shot now.
That's a good move.
Yeah, it was. Great broadcasting today. Footage is better with the snake corner angles. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Good morning from Aruba. What's up, Rindy? Oh, yeah. So Ronald was asking me. We can talk about this while this point's going on. If a pro team offered you a spot, would you go play? And I said there's a big variance, so I would need to get an idea on who I said, give me a placement. And somebody said All Saints, and I said, I love those guys and what they're trying to do, but I wouldn't go play D2 with them. So no, I'm not going to play pro with them.
If a pro team offered me a spot, would I
Would
go
you go
play?
And then I asked for a more specific, and he said heat, damage, or aftermath. I'll give you my answers for those, and you can give me yours. For heat, I said the main reason I would think of going is because Pat's there. And just because Pat coached my first paintball team ever,
Yeah.
back when we started playing in D5, so it'd just
Yeah.
it'd be cool to like have the, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
have that progression. Damage, I said, I love a lot of those guys. Keith, Mikey, Chris. I don't think I would play much, so I don't think that'd really work out. And aftermath, there's just like, no, I don't mesh with that group. Like that
Okay.
coaching staff, it just wouldn't work at all.
Heat, damage, or aftermath for me. Heat, I'd want. So here's the thing. Pro means paid.
True.
So whoever's paying me the most, I'll go play for. And if none of them are paying me at all, I'm not going to go play.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
The group of guys, wherever they're from, who cares? Who's paying me?
True.
So that's the answer to the question.
Yeah.
If they offered me a spot and they were all offering me $5,000 per event, who would I play for?
That's different, yeah.
Probably Aftermath, because they're the least likely to like win a tournament. I'd want to like see if I can make a difference.
Yeah. You think you're going to get...
to LeBron it. It's easy to LeBron it and just go to a good team that's established already, but like Aftermath still has something to prove in the pro division.
Yeah.
So like I'd want to go there from being paid the same amount.
Oh, I did bring that up, how I would much rather play for a team that places between 12th and 6th
Yeah.
than anything above, because above that, 99% of those points are played by the same 6 dudes. And if
Yeah.
you're starting out, you're not on that team. You're not playing those points.
So it's a multi-level answer. Whoever's paying me the most, and if they're all paying the same,
I didn't think about that.
that's what pro means.
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
Yeah. Like my other company, LGCmoto.com, we have a pro rider. And pro means I pay him
Yeah,
with incentives
yeah,
to represent my company. That's what pro means.
yeah.
So
I mean,
for him to represent my company, I need
if
to
I'm
pay.
getting paid to play then, I would probably go to any team just to be able to like practice every single, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think almost everybody in Florida would do that for a year too. Everyone would be like, I'll give it a year. You know what I mean? Like, let's see what it does. Let's
For
see how
being
good I
paid?
can get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because everyone's got a cap. You know what I mean? There's dudes that cap out as B team and pro, and they're not bad. You know what I mean? They're good
Yeah.
paintball players, but like they just never start. And then there's dudes that cap out where every time they touch the field, you're like, is this dude better than the last time I saw him? How has he been getting
Yeah.
better for 12 years? Like, look at Greenspan still backpacking matches in pro.
Yeah. Well,
15
that's-
years later, you're just like, how are you still getting better? This is nuts.
10 seconds.
So I was kidding about getting paid. I would play for the love of the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the game. Whatever. Blah blah blah.
What was he saying?
He said I was kidding about getting paid. I'll play for the love of the game. Ooh, big moves up the center again. I like this. Oh boy.
I don't know how many sugars you want. I brought you the sugar. No, no, I got Bo.
How you doing, man?
How's it going?
Doing good. Warmer today.
Warmer?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot hotter today.
You went out of your way to bring me a
here and I stopped at Wawa. I'm like, well, I got myself a Red Bull. I was like, oh, yeah, I asked him, does anybody want anything? He said, oh, no one wants coffee and sugar.
time is the most valuable thing we have. And he spent his time to get me a coffee.
Yeah.
I am very appreciative. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Frankie, hand delivering things. This is amazing.
It's a 20 ounce too. I mean, this will last me all day. All you got to do is keep it in the sun. It's gonna stay hot.
It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay hot for sure.
I was gonna say, you sure he wants coffee with sugar? This is great.
Ooh, this will be fun. Here we go.
This.
Nice move. That was a spin.
Night-night, and
That
it's a
was
spin.
yeah. Oh yeah, your team's gone. Come on, man.
That is a spin, Petey. Petey, out of all people.
Yeah.
Petey,
Look,
out
the
of
guy
all
in the
people.
Doritos like, what are you talking about? I'm not shot. I'm still playing paintball. Nope.
I can hear Ricky right now.
Yeah, I hear Ricky yelling.
100%.
Rightfully so. It's a
Louis just looked up over at us like, what was that?
Get in the pit. It's obvious. Like, you're fine. You don't need to ask.
So, Notorious Savage, Notorious up by 1. Already starting better than they did last match.
How many of those do you have?
2.
How important is it that you eat them? You know what, Frankie? You want to sit down?
I mean, I was mostly just playing with it. I wasn't gonna eat it yet.
So
I know I wasn't gonna eat it yet because you're allergic. Yeah, I was gonna eat it. Do you want me to just not do this?
You can do that.
I just
It's
have like
sealed.
ADHD from sitting here for the last 4 hours. So
You
I
can
just
do
wanna-
that.
Yeah.
Just don't open it.
Okay.
If not, as my nose runs and I cough, I'm just gonna wipe it all on you. Just saying.
Jokes. I'm into that, bro. Jokes on you.
By the way, you text these girls on Instagram and stuff, like I wouldn't be surprised.
Can't even keep my day. Oh, that kid, the Savage player in back center just matrixed the ball. I was staring at, I mean, okay, he did it. The ref saw it. I thought he got away with that. I thought he matrixed it. Oh man, Savage losing 2 back to back. Notorious still got some players walking off as well. I got these because I wanted to try to figure out something for a snack that would keep me full. And 2 of these is over 500 calories. So I was like, oh, this will
Yeah, that's
this will
good.
be great. Here we got Notorious starting to crawl their way. Well, not crawl. Starting to make their way down the snake side. Oh man, and as I say that, the back guy gets shot in the elbow. Okay, this has got to be some type of commentator curse. That's my bad.
Frankie, you got a lot of good. Do you want to sit down? People enjoyed hearing you talk yesterday. Okay. All right.
It looks like it's playing a lot faster than it did yesterday.
Yeah, less tie
More
games.
talking.
Yeah. Come on, Tucker Harris, have a game. That's my boy right there. Tucker's like he's like a nephew to me.
Okay.
I've known him for probably a third of his life at this point.
Yeah.
And every time I look at him, like, you better be doing better than you were last time I saw. Not that he's doing bad, it's just like I hold him to a high standard
Yeah.
because I look at him like family, like he's a nephew.
Yeah.
Even when I call him, like, hey, are you okay? He's like, yeah. Like, what's up? I don't know. I haven't heard from you in like a month. I'm worried. He's like, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm like, all right. That's all I needed.
Just call somebody, man. Tucker's a good dude. Tucker is a good dude.
He's a great dude. He's got a great girl by his side too, Abigail. She's really cool.
She's help us like tear down events.
Yeah, like
she's
good for
yeah.
him, yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, somebody's gun over here is blowing up. Oh, he's just gonna pull them both.
Well, it was the minor on the first guy.
And they pull another body.
Yeah.
Minor in one body.
Minor plus one. Yeah, it was on the first guy. So there's still 3 people alive. I think I saw what he saw.
Making their way into the 50 snake now.
Paint's flying.
Oh, sorry about that.
Paint flying.
That's not the one I wanted to use. There we go.
Yeah, that high vis orange.
Yeah.
All right, so next event, we did this last year. I think my team lost, right?
Correct.
Your
Green-
team beat mine.
Green team won.
That is not gonna. We're talking about the All-Star game.
Yep. Right after Murder Goons run this kid down. Okay, we got time.
All right, so that's not gonna. I will make sure. I will play. And make
You
sure.
can play whatever you want, man.
You know what we should play? I will make sure that my team doesn't lose again. We're talking about the MVPS All-Star game, everyone. It's going to happen next event. It's going to happen on a Friday. It's going to be streamed live. The players get custom jerseys, paint's on the house. It's a big deal. I see the All-Star jerseys around here. JM Rio still wears it.
He wears it every.
Yeah.
Dude, and honestly, that is what I would do.
Yeah, you have to earn that.
Yeah.
But my team lost last year. Definitely wasn't happy. I was blue, right?
Yes, sir.
I think I was a blue team.
I didn't even realize that we were really going to end up doing that either. I just liked the green color, but it worked perfect. I liked it. We
So I
ran
want-
with it, and we got to keep doing it.
I want blue again.
I'm down with green.
And if you're on my team, I'm going to hold you to a high standard. There might be some incentives to win. You never know.
Well, yeah, and it's going to be
Because
funny.
I'm not going to have an L next to my name 2 years in a row.
Yeah, it is tough. Well, I
Okay.
mean, you got 2 in your name, so you're going to have 2 in your name.
Wait, I don't have 2 in my name. Ooh, clever.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Clever. I do have 2 L's in my name.
You do.
Those are the only 2 L's I want.
Well, they're going to be the 2 L's you're going to get, because last year and this year.
I actually have 3 L's in my name. O'Neill Lee.
Oh, true.
3's enough.
I have no W's in my name, so.
You're going to get another L in your name.
I don't. What do you mean another? I got none.
Allersmeyer.
Oh, are we counting last names now?
How do you pronounce it, by the way?
Allersmeyer.
It's not Allersmeyer.
Allersmeyer.
Allersmeyer? Okay.
It's like the American way to say it.
How's
The
it,
German
like,
way would be like nuts. Yeah.
It'd be like K's in there?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
How would you say,
And
you know?
probably no, I don't. Because I don't speak German. My grandparents did.
Okay.
Yeah, they like spoke full German, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. You're just speaking German walking through the house. You're like, look, man, I just want some sausage and cheese and crackers. Like, I'm a child. Stop yelling at me.
Get some sauerkraut in there.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, 100%.
Anyway, back to the All-Star game.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
It's prestigious. It's something that we really enjoy doing. On top of, let's put the graphic up, the D3 prizes for the year, the Luxes. DLX Lux donates 5 TM40s, black, MVPS engraving on them, for the series champs in Division 3. So
They sure do.
this next event is going to be one that you definitely want to watch. We are stepping our game up, of course, event by event, but for the end of the year, we hope to have some new stuff for you guys from the media team. But the All-Star game's definitely going to be... Look, Alex Zudell, if you're listening, can we play? Zach, would you play?
When is it?
The Friday of the next event. October or something. You didn't answer. He's scared.
No,
He's
I'm
scared.
trying to. He just emailed me a logo that's cut in half.
Fine, I was asking you a question.
Well, I'm trying to
scared.
figure. He's texting me cut in half logos.
You guys heard it live.
When was it? October.
Can't take it back.
It's October.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I wouldn't be able to.
It's I think the weekend right before Halloween or the weekend.
I think you're
The
right.
weekend right before Halloween and one right before that.
Yeah.
It's 2 weeks. 2 weeks before Halloween, because I always miss my favorite dirt bike race 3 years in a row, because it falls on the same weekend.
I just remember because I have a Cheney trade show every year on Halloween weekend, and
Yep.
it's always 2 weeks before that. That's
Oh,
the
there we
weekend
go.
after that. Either 2 weeks or 1 week before.
All right, so I think we're gonna play.
Yeah.
Let's try to be mic'd up for that. What do you think?
Yeah, we can figure that out.
It
You
might
said
have
the
to be on
wireless
like a
stuff?
5-minute delay, because I'm gonna be cursing my butt off at you. If we are on the field
It's-
at the same time,
It's just gonna. The All-Star Game's just gonna have to be unsponsored. Because we run it anyways. It's an MVPS event.
true.
We run it, so it's just gonna have to be.
any vendors want to sponsor the All-Star game?
That would be great.
No, I can keep it clean.
On the
I can
field,
keep it
I don't know if I can on the field.
I can on the field. I definitely can.
I don't know if I can.
All right, so you heard it. I'm stirring the pot. Zach versus O'Neill. Team-wise, and maybe if it comes down to a tie, it's you and I in a one-on-one. That we could write the rules for the All-Star game. It's our
Sure.
thing.
You want to do like a best of 5 to give you a shot, or?
To give me a shot. Man. Okay, Zach.
You gonna try to run the 1? He's not gonna make that box.
He was
Sorry.
a 6 body anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was on his own. They got 6! They got 6! Are they just gonna stop it? Oh, wait,
TMB.
what is happening?
TMB is shooting themselves in the foot. They almost did, though.
Yeah, that was close.
Make it to the box in time.
He tried to tag up. Somebody said free bar tab for the All-Star game. Look, man, we're not that big yet, okay?
Do you know what the bar tab would be?
What'd you say?
Do you know what the bar tab would be?
Out of the All-Star game? Oh, it would be...
For the free bar tab.
No, somebody said free bar tab, question mark. That would be insane, yeah.
MVPS would go bankrupt if they had to cover that.
Yeah, it would make it.
Jesus. Wonder what the tab was last night.
I asked him and he wouldn't tell me.
55 bottles of cold
'Cause I
sake.
asked him, I was like, how much was that? And he was like, nah, we're not going to do that. I was like, all right, whatever.
I think it was seriously like 25 of hot sake and what,
Yeah,
12
I
cold.
think 12 cold, yeah.
I had 2 little glasses of sake
I had some water.
because I can control myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, is London playing?
Yeah.
No shit.
So Notorious, their first match, they went down 0-3 and then came back and won the next 4 in like 4 minutes.
what
In like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Real quick points. They were just like, actually, I forgot I didn't
forgot we were
have...
supposed to be playing.
I forgot my
Yeah.
gun was off the whole time.
Whoops.
Corner. Nope, Dorito corner. Left foot. Cleat.
Look at this. Look at these guys. Number 13, number 21. Who's going to make it out? Behind the Savages,
Joe
they're both gonna
Albino.
launch at the same time. They are.
Ooh, clean.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, no!
Nobody shot at him. Literally nobody picked him up.
Oh, this guy did not realize what just happened. He did just hit the buzzer. What's going on Notorious' side? Oh, they're all behind him. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Somebody said, what the heck just happened with the TNB match? And
TMB had 5 on the box.
Yeah,
they
they
tried
tried
to
to start
insert a
with 5
6th. And that's an immediate no point game stoppage.
we're going to go ahead and show a little bit of the the All-Star logo for this year.
Yeah.
So, looks good. I like it.
It does.
That looks really good.
We finally got a good graphic. Thanks, Alex. He's definitely listening on his headphones right now.
They had it on. Did you walk back there? Yeah, it's like on like the big screen. That looks good. I like that logo.
All-Star Team 2022. This event will, you get some exposure. It can dictate if you're on the team or not. Who's going to stunt?
It definitely does.
A-Rod,
Do we do play of the day? We have before, yeah.
A-Rod's going to definitely be on the All-Star team.
You would imagine, yeah.
Yep.
It'd be kind of wild not to pick him, right? We're gonna check
Who else?
TNB off the break here in this point for Murdergoons versus TNB. We're gonna have to switch it over though, because Murdergoons made their way up the center as well. One of TNB already shot. I mean, you got to think. Jet skis there again. Probably Jam Rios again. Because fast snake players are hard to come by.
I guess it's based on the year, right? The whole year.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jet would be on there.
Doritos, I mean, I'm probably picking London, Tom somebody, for back line.
I'd put Titus on there too.
Yeah.
Last 3 events he's been stunting.
There's a lot of good Dorito players. Dorito side's like stacked. Like there's players that deserve to be on one of the All-Star teams that probably aren't going to be because they ran out of spots.
There's a dude on Cousins that definitely deserves to be on there.
Yes. I know who you're talking about because I watched him run down the Dorito side like 3 times yesterday.
What's his name? Greco? I think it's Greco or something.
See that player for Team B there laying down the Dorito one. Or, I'm sorry, the Snake one. Joey Diaz gets shot out of the center, and then the Snake Eye, also in a Joey Diaz jersey.
I think we should be the coaches. We should lead and like have someone else commentate. And we should pick.
We should pick?
Yeah. We should pick the teams. And we'll have Keith and Chris Horn.
Keith and Chris Horn is what, the commentators?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because I guess it's just one game.
It's one game. Keith and Chris Horn, you and I coach. I can't wait to see you coach.
I'm a good coach.
You're gonna be like, bro, all you have to do is not get shot.
I'm a good coach. I had to player coach so many of my teams.
I don't understand. You just go out there, just don't get shot.
That is
How
the
do- how are
problem
you
though,
getting
because
shot?
it's gonna come down to me being like, hey, I don't know, I can't teach you how to play. I can tell you how to
Exactly,
play.
That's what
I
I
can
wanna
tell
see.
you what you're supposed to do. I can't teach you how to do it.
That's what I want to
This
see.
sucks, man.
Yeah.
Looking at this stuff, you're like, why are you doing that? Why did you do that?
Yeah. What? Can you tell me what you were thinking when you went out there?
Why did you?
Take off that green jersey.
Ken's done that to someone.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know what? Just take the jersey off.
That play there was crazy.
If
Yeah,
you're
that
gonna
play
do that,
was.
just take the jersey.
That's it.
Kato and the Snake just got a 4-pack. Yep.
Yeah, he did. Is he related to the infamous
This is all the same color.
Kodo?
I'm sorry. All the same flavor. What'd you say?
D4 All-Star teams.
Oh, teams that have already. These are teams that have already qualified.
Wait,
Because it's by ranking. It's the top X number of teams for the
they
season.
submit their.
Yeah,
people?
and these teams have already ranked high enough that like they could get dead last this event, and they're still high enough.
Gotcha.
So Notorious Savage. Look at Notorious off the break. Ooh, good Dorito side run. I have like these angles. He's starting to get the Dorito side run over there. Looks good. Notorious, unfortunately, losing one off the Snake side. So the D4 All-Star teams will be breaking ranks. Gulf Coast, Ragtag Army, Templar Knights Silver, and Cousins of Xplex. And D3 and D5 will be decided today.
Okay. Breaking ranks. I know what the guys look like. I don't know their names.
That is the problem. Is
Well,
I'm
the
gonna
coach
have
nominates
to. I'm
them,
gonna
right?
have to draft people and be like, hey man, I need you guys. You know
Well,
what?
no, the coach
Maybe
their coach nominates them, and then
Yeah,
we pick
'cause-
from them.
Yeah, you're
From the pool of players that were nominated.
Yeah.
We don't nominate the players.
But I don't remember name. Like, I'm gonna need to be like, can I get a clip of all of you in gear?
We can look them up. We'll know faces.
Notorious losing one out of the back line. Savage taking advantage, moving up to the Rito 2.
I can't wait. I just can't wait to whoop. I almost cursed.
Me?
Yeah. Whoop you.
What, like coaching? You might be being coaching.
Coaching, and then we're playing.
Sure.
I'm gonna look over and be like, "Oh, Zach's on. You're sitting. Nope. Take the mask off."
We should just play like the first and the last point.
We'll have Betty be the head ref.
That would actually be hilarious. We should just let the kids. We should. Oh, dude. If you're not playing the point, you should be the ref.
Oh my God.
Just let it be fun. Yeah, just that's hilarious. That would be so much fun.
It would be.
See Notorious now.
Can we have a staff all-star game?
So
A staff game?
last year, what I said to do was what we should do is whoever wins the All-Star game, as Savage was trying to make a big fill back.
That's a hit.
Oh yeah. Oh, Savage is gonna try to run through the bunker him. He had his gun up. Oh, did he not shoot in time? Oh no. Savage
What a
just
heads-up play.
clutching
Yeah, that is
the
a
point
heads-up
from the
play.
jaws of death. So, my idea last year was whoever wins the All-Star game, you have to play against the staff team. Because there's so many players who are just like, you guys don't play. You know what I mean? Everyone would be like, I've never seen you play. And it's like, well, because you didn't play when I played. Like, I was busy winning events when you were watching YouTube videos on how to hold your gun right. So if we did like just a last second, whoever won the All-Star game, like, yeah, you just play a quick match, like first to 5 or first to 6.
First to 6. That was
You know what I mean? Yeah, just make it like a D1 match. First to 6, or win by 6, 10-minute match against staff. Because staff would be like Bedford, you, me, Luke, Zadell, Zach. Like it's a nasty roster. Like that would be
cool.
That would be fun. So I remember proposing that one.
We'll put Gator in there.
We need 10.
Put Gator in there.
Yeah.
Start Gator in the snake off break.
I mean, there's handicaps. We can make it work.
Who else is on staff? That plays. Put Chris Rail in there.
Yeah. Those are just the
Barefoot?
first ones I know of the people who are gonna like for sure playing. Ricky,
He's not staff anymore. He doesn't
That's
win.
true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start getting staff for the last event.
BZ?
Yeah.
you gotta go BC.
You know what I'm saying? Like we could get like a good 10.
We could.
That would be real fun.
We definitely could. A couple of the refs?
I think about that because refs are staff.
Yeah. We'll get Darius.
Yeah. D3 or what division? Yes, that should happen. How are the rejects doing? I don't see the rejects in D3. Are the rejects in D5?
Tucker? Tucker's staff.
Tucker is staff. You know what I mean? Like, it's a spooky team. Like,
Very.
that's it. Like, that is a team with that roster, like, I would play a national event with. Like, I'd be comfortable to go play D2 and be like, yeah, we can make, like, we're making it out of prelims, for sure.
100%.
You know what I mean? Like, we might not make it to semis or finals, but we're making it out of prelims.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Alex is just thinking about that paint bill right now. Like, whoa, hey guys, hey, good idea? No.
Because I'm strapped, bro.
Yeah.
I'm strapped.
You guys are going to need 40 cases of paint between the All-Star game and the staff game.
The
Yeah.
stock game, I think the stock game would be fun to watch.
And we can get all.
It puts
So,
a lot of money where your mouth is because
just,
everybody's a whole lot.
yeah, the All-Star. So,
Yeah.
the two color of the All-Star jerseys, print one blue, print one green like they did last year, and then print the staff ones,
like gray or something. Yeah.
just print them in white
White.
or black.
No, just wear your staff shirt.
I want an actual MVPS jersey. Make it like the All-Star one, just a different color.
True. Rec jerseys.
Yeah.
That would be funny, right?
Oh man, that would be so fun. Because I've been meaning to do that because there's so many kids out here who are like, oh man, you guys commentate, but like I've never sane you play.
Right. I had some kids try me. I'm like, you don't understand.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Run your APPA and say, what, your first setup was 2004?
Right?
Here's Savage Notorious. 4 minutes left. Notorious,
Won
big run
World
up to
Cup
the center.
before? Ooh, that gun sounds a little quick.
That I was just gonna say that gun sounds fast.
Sounds a little fast.
That sounds a little quick.
That kid just got his head taken off. So Savage losing 2. London running through the middle. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going. He's gonna keep going. There he goes.
Yeah, go ahead, check it out.
It just sounds funny.
And it sounds a little fast.
Talking about how people don't recognize like experience, how much it's worth. Hear that gun shoot for 2 seconds, and all 3 of us are like, that gun's a little fast. Like that gun. That gun, instead of being 10.5 or 10.4, that gun is 10.7.
Bedford and a couple of us were actually talking about it. We started laughing. We're like, look at APPA numbers.
Oh yeah.
Mine ends in 3 digits.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Bedford's like, yo, mine's 5. I'm like, yeah, dude. Johnny Cow, actually, his was 2 digits, funny enough.
Mine ends in 4 digits.
Yep.
One of the old Johnny from
He had 2.
Johnny from CFP. Some of the first
Didn't have the dashes.
Brad Lyons had as a 3-number digit.
Yeah, that's it.
Like it's just 3, and I was like, "What is this area code?" I'm
Yeah,
like,
no.
I'm like, "What is your APPA ID number?" He's like, "Yeah, what is it, 768?" And I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?"
yep.
He's like, "Yeah, they started at 1, bro."
Yeah,
and I was like, "What is happening?"
Yeah, man. It's old.
Is there a way to watch D5? Unfortunately, there's not. Flixie, unless they grab a camera and walk to that field, yeah. So all of our there is D5 finals, right? So
That'll be
D5
on here, yeah.
finals will be here, yes. But the way that we have this set up is all of our matches are set up on this field. This is just where we are. If you have somebody on D5 you would like to know about, we can look up the scores. Ask Splat DP. Yo, thank you, man. You're being really helpful. Yes, if you have PB leagues, you can log in and view there. There's a live view thing. Or, like I said, just let me know.
Is that game for the Satori's game?
It's 3-3.
Okay.
Yep, that's X-Ball, so we're going to have
okay.
about 3 minutes left now. Yeah, I think the staff one would be fun. I love this camera angle, Justin. Thank you so much. This corner slide pit. There we go. It's like he heard me. He probably did. We're like 10 feet away. They gave us a case of these.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What are those?
Have you had one?
No.
So Bane makes them, but it's
Is
like
it?
I think it's a mixture between Bane and then this company called Vooz. Their hydration sensations. It's just straight water with some electrolytes.
Oh, that's like liquid IV, man.
Yeah, it's actually really good, and it's got some sodium in it, so it helps you.
Yep. Make sure
It
everybody
tastes-
stays hydrated out here. It's way too
And
hot.
these actually help, like better than the mixing of like Gatorade and water. Because we always used to just mix
Dilute it,
Gatorade and
yeah.
water. This actually helps a lot better. So we've been doing that. Works out really well. I believe somebody might have called a timeout.
Yeah, Notorious called timeout.
Okay, yeah, because I see 2 guys on the board
Yeah.
over there.
It's 3-3. How much time is left on the clock there? A minute?
Minute.
That's
Yep.
enough time to get another point in.
Yeah. Make sure I get these scores up here. Notre Dunes beat Team B by 4. 4-1.
Up on the next set, we got Shenanigans and Dead Rabbits and Bayside Raiders and MIA Outcast.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one.
That should be fun.
All these brackets have been really good.
I'm a little upset I didn't get to see George play in the Team B game. I heard there's some money out there. I heard Ruthless is offering some money, whoever bunkers him first.
Yeah, I heard
Did anybody get
something like
paid
that.
out on that yet?
I don't know. I heard that like if whoever bunkers them gets free gear
Yeah, gets a free jersey or
or
something.
Yeah. Which is crazy. How did that come around? Like what happened with that? I want to hear that
George is
story.
the chirp king, man. He's always chirping.
He's a funny dude.
He is, man.
All right,
Self-proclaimed
here we
MVPS king,
Yeah.
most wins. Notorious stacking the box.
Yeah, both teams with fairly conservative breakouts. Although Savage loses one off the break.
Savage losing two off the break.
If this guy
Oh, and there's a minor going up on Savage.
Did he throw it? He did.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say he
Yeah.
reached for it. So they lost 3
Yeah.
now.
If they lose another body, if I was their coach, I'd towel it. If they lose one more body.
Oh, well, I forgot it's race to 4. It's
Oh,
not-
it is race to 4. I
yeah,
forgot about
it's
that.
not
Sorry
win
about
by
that.
anymore. I forgot that
Playing in the NXL makes your mind work a little different.
too. Yeah.
All right, and that's it. Oh, and there's another minor in the air now. That's it.
Notorious.
Taking that one.
Another one. Their first match was nuts.
I heard you were telling me they came back and
Yeah, they were 0-3. Okay, so I'm not trying to clown anyone. But is Jorge playing? Yeah.
yeah, he's playing.
Yeah, he was. He was on the other side.
Based on the pit, they
They
got about a
Bunker in the
90-man
center
roster.
bunker right. Goons got him? I'm not sure. He might have. It stinks because it's tough. I see so much. I don't really know.
Oh, that new All-Star logo looked pretty nice.
Yeah, I like it, dude. Looks good.
It does look really good.
I'm a big fan of it. That'll be fun.
I definitely think a staff game would be pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm going to like that one a lot. So we got 3 minutes coming up here. I'm actually going to run to the restroom. So we'll be right back with you guys here in just a second.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me. All right, guys, how you doing? Just call me or something when you get it turned on. I got my phone on me. We're quiet now?
Went to go get my money.
Yeah, you're good, man. Can't tell on the small phone screen. Yeah, it's so funny. A lot of people, I mean, so like me at my house when I watch this stuff, I always have it on like a laptop or my computer. But the majority of everybody that watches media streams watches it on their phone.
Yep.
It's like, I think 85% of the people that watch our stream, they watch it on their phone.
So what are we walking in here? A one-on-one? Oh! Who's playing Shenanigans and Dead Rabbit?
Shenanigans and Dead Rabbits, yeah.
All right. Oh! Nice shot.
Stop.
Now we got MIA Outcasts and Bayside Raiders coming on.
No points. 1 minute.
Looks like it's the first point there for Dead Rabbits and Shenanigans might end up being a no point.
Yeah. Actually,
Oh.
I don't know if they actually.
I didn't look like they traded. I thought they signaled the Dead Rabbits player in the center out,
Looks like
and then
Shenanigans got it.
what's up, baby?
So we're gonna test because we're not using these corner cameras that much. We're gonna test putting it on a tripod over there.
Using what?
One of the corner cameras. Because we're not using it that much because we're using this one and that.
Yeah,
So he's just gonna run it over there to test the cable that we've got run for the old 50,
that's smart.
and just to see if it's the cable because we know these corners work.
That's what I was saying yesterday. It was working so well. Like, we just hired like somebody for like $80 a day just to move around a camera.
We just gotta find somebody that wants to stand out there.
Looks like MIA Outcasts is making a big push on the snake side and up the center. Oh. And Bayside dropping a body on the D side.
Yeah, looks like Twitch over there. Actually, I might be wrong.
I think that is Twitch. I don't know how I feel about this. I was kind of waiting for the carbonation to kick in, and it didn't.
It's weird, right? They're good though.
Yeah, not much carbonation.
They taste good,
It
but
really is just like flavored water. Yeah.
Stuff that's in it's good, like the potassium, all that kind of crap.
break it down for me, my chemist. Break it down for me, my chemist. Oh, get him on his foot. That's definitely how the ref missed that. I don't know, but MI Outcast definitely clipped that Snake One player in the foot as he dove in. Oh. This is a bold play for Bayside Raiders, stacking two guys in the snake like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that yet.
I don't think we've seen that yet at all, but that's a little brave right there. Ooh, that was a hard dive for Outcast over there on the D side. Outcast dropping a body down. Oh. Tactical retreat there from Bayside Raiders from the Snake One player, going back to the juice box. now, I would stop shooting it.
Like, only one person shooting their gun right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, here we
They're
go.
trying to put this together. I don't know what's. I feel like everybody's not trying to make a mistake, but it's the first point. You got to get out there and just get it done.
Wish this camera turned just a little bit more.
Oh,
Might have hit the ground.
yeah,
That's what it sounded like.
it did hit the ground. I would kind of let him get an extra life, considering the guy got shot in the foot when he dove in. But
Right.
all right. He's
3-minute point already.
They're really slow playing this. Good tactical retreat from Tyler from the Snake 3 back to the Snake 2. Oh. Is that a hit in the face? That's a lot. That's a lot of bunker rub. I don't know how Outcast is pushing that D side right now. No one's looking that way aside from this guy in the Snake too.
Big run from Outcast on the other side of that castle.
Yeah.
Ooh, the 50 died.
Yep. Shot. Looks like he got shot right in the tip
but
of his barrel.
traded, yeah. We didn't trade, but
You know.
traded kills for team.
Whoever's in the center 50 for Outcast has the ball right now. They need to figure that out and push that other side. And base side drops another body. And Tyler needs to just go right now if I were him. Time to launch. Get on that horse and go. Oh no, and a minor penalty just being thrown at Outcast.
If he keeps that flag, that's a major. They pull people's card for that.
Did he pick up the penalty flag?
Yeah. I have seen players get thrown out of events for that. Oh, did he? Okay.
Look at that, assuming the worst in people.
I
He was
saw
just
him-
being a
I
nice
just
guy,
saw him pick it
grabbing
up.
it, taking
I just
it
saw
back
him
to the
pick it up
garage.
and walk to the pit.
Something out of him. Like, this is my souvenir now.
We've gotten
But it needs to be Kevin Gifford's flag, okay?
on CFP. Who was it? Somebody on CFP got a gross for it. Took the red flag
If
they
I had
got,
to
put it
take
in
a
the
guess-
pocket, and walked into the pits. And somebody was like, "Yeah, that player just took it," and the ref lost it. Went to the pits and got it out of his pocket, pulled his card.
If I had to take a guess, I'd probably put it on John Glanville.
No, this was the D4 team.
Oh my gosh, okay then. John, I take that back.
It is something I could see John doing.
It could be something, right?
Yeah, like, it's not far-fetched.
Like, I've done it.
That's like a
back,
John-
back
that's like a-
before that. Yeah,
That's
before
for
I
sure
was like,
Glanville, like a follow pull right there, 100%.
Yeah. It's funny.
Maybe Nick Nelson if he got pissed off enough. I think he'd probably do that do it too. No way. Nick was playing yesterday? Good for him.
Yeah.
Glad to see him playing again. All right. Shenanigans on your right, Dead Rabbits on your left. Looks like a big push for the Snake side on Shenanigans. And every team lines up like they're going to go deep, and they just end up playing the inside-out game.
Shenanigans made their way into that center 50 castle. This is D3X ball. This is Frankie in the booth. Gaming, so this is not D4 or D5. This is D3.
Running ref going into the Snake corner for Shenanigans. Calls him clean. Both teams haven't dropped a body yet.
Shenanigans
Oh,
making it
that
into the
Dorito player
Snake.
for sure just got blown apart. Shenanigans dropping a body. Dorito side. Oh, check that snake corner in his arm, bud. Shenanigans dropping another body on the snake side. Oh, and Shenanigans getting a minor. If I were them, I'd towel this to save the time. And there goes the last body. And air bunkering the snake too. Do you want to stay? I'll jump out. Don't worry about it.
I gotta check this.
Oh, okay.
Zach is back on his Pokemon Go. Saw Pikachu this time, so he ran up to the field too.
Is that still a thing?
Zach's playing it right now. I don't know.
Oh, nice. He must be the only guy on that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody plays it. That was like the greatest 2 weeks.
Yeah,
It's like the
100%,
greatest 2
100%.
weeks.
They should have released that during the pandemic. Mm-hmm. Make people go outside again. Go back out there. Remember when that thing came out? People who have never been out of their house were walking around trying to find God knows what.
I just remember watching, going to UCF. It's like 2 in the morning. There's just like hundreds of college kids just running around looking for like Snorlax or something.
You would have found my ass at home in a Snorlax sneaking at 2 a.m. Hell no. Looks like Outcast is digging it out deep on the snake side. Oh, that's a far run. That's a
big
wide
run.
run. Good run, though.
I haven't seen anybody run
I
out
haven't seen
wide
anybody
like
run
that.
that wide.
It's a much more direct route.
It's so interesting seeing these divisional players play and then comparing it to like what you see in the national level. It's like they get creative with these runs and things that you would never think would work are actually working. Oh, and Outcast getting another kill on the snake side. And another body coming off for Bayside Raiders. Looks like it's a 5-on-3 on Outcast for Outcast. If this were this guy, I'd just be launching him, man.
I can't see anything since this box is in my view, but
Right now, Outcast
I
is
trust
50
you.
snake,
yeah.
center 50,
They're wrapping with it.
and they're filling behind it.
Took
Oh,
one
it
in the
looks
back
like
of the
Outcast
head.
took one in the back of the head. That was a weird. That was definitely a lucky shot, and he
Yeah.
got hit there. Yep.
His teammate? I don't.
No, that on the back of the head here. Somebody was shooting back here, and it was a blind. 100%.
Yeah,
Outcast keeps. Is there a guy in the back center there? There for Bayside Raiders? Sorry, Bedford and I do not know how to work this little switch thing to make the cameras move. So we're not Outcast player being called clean as he's on the Bayside Raiders side of the snake now.
I'm gonna wrap on this Aztec and Dorito side now. See a little bit of his.
He's playing so cautious, like it's almost was a back center, but I don't think there was a back center player left for the Bayside
I keep
Raiders
getting
side.
tricked by that.
Oh, and he sees
I
that
think
foot. There's a foot right there. You can catch that all day. Get that foot. Look at that foot. It's right there. Ah, you missed it. Damn it. I was a notorious Kenkel shooter back in my day. Bayside dropping another player now. Looks like it's just one body left for Bayside and the Dorito too. And play to play. Oh, look at that. They played a game of whack-a-mole. Oh, and he gets a couple more.
Extra.
Nice.
That's what I like to see.
That's a bold move there. I have a feeling there's going to be some payback on that one.
It's tying it up now, 1-1. If that is, and it's clean.
It's 1-1.
Which one?
Where's Juan? Where's Cardona? Is he not playing cement?
I haven't seen him. I have not seen him. O'Neill would know.
I feel like O'Neill slips like Apple AirTags into people's pockets before the event so he knows where they're at. Because he always knows where somebody's at here.
Just keeping tabs. No, I think he just pretends he does. He just someone asks, "Where's this case?" Like, that's that way. That's
Maybe
over
that way.
there.
Maybe that way.
Guy's not even here. Doesn't matter. Shenanigans Dead Rabbits tied up 1-1.
There's a lot of media at this event, man.
Yeah.
You got Sam out here. You got Mitch. You got everybody out here. Holy smokes.
Yeah, it's crazy how big they've grown too.
Yeah.
With Sam,
I Shoot
Christian,
Paintball, All in
they-
Media.
they have
It's a bird
big
band.
following now too.
Yeah. Looks like Shenanigans is going to try and do a deep push on the snake side again. Maybe do a center push. Dead Rabbits are still trying to figure it out at the box.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they know where they're going.
That's
One
how I
guy's
play
stepping in front of the
paintball.
other one.
That's the way to play paintball, though. How is the
100%.
other team gonna coach against you? And you don't even know what you're
doing.
Yeah, you don't know what you're doing. Right.
Oh,
Big push
he
to
ran
the
up there with
center.
maximum effort. Did you see that? He
Going.
gave that 100% on that run.
Yep. They took one off the break from Shenanigans.
Dead Rabbits dropping a player out of the back center.
44, 4-on-4.
Dead Rabbits have a body up in the center. Guy here on the snake insert.
He's looking to wrap the center, it looks like.
They're almost all matched up except the center 50 player. Pretty much been a pocket play aside from the D side trying to get out wide.
They're gonna double stack
Oh,
now.
now they're
up.
double stacking the center, but I think he might have just gotten shot in his back running up there.
He's the king of the castle right now. I killed
King of the
another one
castle.
of the Shenanigans.
Another body dropping for Shenanigans now. What are you shooting at, bud?
They don't know the
This
kill
snake
count.
player is
Yeah.
just shooting at something on the Dead Rabbit side of the field.
That is the worst, though.
That
Like,
is the worst
when you sit
feeling.
there shooting a bunker the entire time you come off, there's like the
Nobody
point's
there.
over and there's nobody there.
That's the worst feeling in
Yeah.
the world. Oh, another body dropping
Oh,
forward.
but save for Dead Rabbits. Oh,
And
major
there's a
penalty.
major penalty on the Dead Rabbits. Oh, I see a major and a minor flag.
Oh.
Are there enough bodies to pull? Nope, that's it. Looks like Dead
That's
Rabbits
it.
are going to be starting down one body next point.
Point goes to Shenanigans. Going up 2-1. And now Dead Rabbits will be starting down one body. That's tough.
That's a nice little gift there for Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ron, getting on the live stream. Next up, you got Outcast getting back on the board here with Bayside Raiders. Dead Rabbits player there still fighting the penalty.
Yeah.
Come on, Judge.
Yeah, Dead Rabbits player thought it was on them.
I thought it was on them too.
Yeah.
Is Outcast? Oh, that's
Oh,
the
man.
man.
Yelling in the pits now. That is not what you
Angry, angry people.
want. MI Outcast on the right.
MIA Outcast, yep.
Bayside on the left.
Looks like Outcast is doing another big push on the snake side. You're gonna round that snake corner. Oh, overslid that a little bit. And Outcast losing their center player off the break. 5-on-4 Bayside. Is anybody shooting the snake side for Outcast? I don't think anybody's shooting the snake side for Outcast. Looks like the back center.
They have a snake corner, but he's shooting
He's
inside.
shooting inside. That's what I'm saying. I feel like nobody's shooting the snake side. All right, hold on. Let's see if this changes a little bit.
Yeah.
Back center player moves into the snake insert. All right. Now we got a guy on the snake side. Those are those kind of things that players can take advantage of right away. If nobody's shooting that side, just take advantage of it. Take it all.
That was really what was like ingrained in my head, like growing up and
Yeah.
like going through the ranks. It's like if no one's shooting you, take as
Go.
much ground as you
Go.
can.
Bayside going into snake 2 now.
Backing up, retreating out to the corner.
Outcast is in snake 3.
So mirrored up for both teams now on the, well, not quite.
Almost on the snake side.
Yeah.
The only thing is now there's a center 50 player, which I don't think anybody from the Outcast team has
Am
picked
I
up yet.
getting into the spitty snake? I'm gonna Anybody
Oh,
saw
we
him
got
get
some
it?
loader jiggle right there. Bayside Raiders player having loader issues.
That's not good because there's a player right in front of him.
Like Zach was talking about yesterday when we were watching the D5, D4 games here, players would have issues with their loaders and just kind of put their guns down and hope it starts working.
Yeah.
When you start getting to the higher levels, he instantly took it off,
Yeah, you just take-
cleaned it out,
yep.
and just got it back up and running. Oh, and Bayside Raiders snake player taking one in the elbow. If Outcast plays this right, they can take this whole side. Oh, he forgot about the
Ooh.
center 50 player. Peekaboo.
That was smart.
He-
That was smart.
oh, that was great.
Backed up off the bunker, knew exactly
That
where
was
to go.
great. He completely forgot about him. I know it's hot out there because these guys are, you see the game start to kind of slow down
Oh,
a little bit.
absolutely. Let's get back into the stick now.
Yep.
Not an awful spread for Outcast. If I'm them, though, I would want their
I mean-
Dorito side player out a little wider.
Yeah, but I mean, Bayside's in such a lockdown position between having the snake corner and the 20.
Absolutely.
Oh. This is a bold move there. Let's go. Bayside Raiders making player going from the snake corner to snake 2.
Yeah, Bayside with a slight field advantage. Oh, they have the center 52, so yeah. A much
Looks like
bigger
they
field
kind of just put
advantage.
it together now.
Yep.
And no one's still picked up the center 50 player. After he shot the snake player,
Yep.
no one still picked that up. He's still alive. He's just sitting there.
Oh, he just caught the guy
And he
on
just
the Dorito
caught the
side,
guy
too.
on the Dorito side. Another body down for Outcast. The snake player's playing a little far. There we go. Good job. Oh, where'd that 4th player come out of? Where's he been? Guy just peekaboo popped out of nowhere. Goes to Dorito too.
Saying you stay alive and hide. It works. They forgot about him. They forgot about
Did
that.
you see this guy just hiding out back there? No, I didn't even know he was there. Guy just popped out of nowhere. Smoke grenades and all, Luke. Just pa! Outcast down to 2 players. As Bayside makes a push to their side of the field in the D2. Nice pod throw from the center 50. Back to a snake player. Oh, that's got to hurt a little bit.
Oh, some extra, too.
If I were Outcast, there we go. Smart move from Outcast to towel that.
Yeah.
Save the time.
And your boy.
Not so much your boy. You need the time right now. You run him again.
Well, that's to say, you don't want to clean that guy off. If there's 4 guys running at him, it's going to take a second.
I'm all about self-accountability. You wipe yourself off, you know. Clean yourself off,
Yeah.
get all your paint off. Kind of how we used to do it on the lamps. It was kind of just you filled your own paint, figured it out,
Find your own gun.
find your own beer.
Yeah, find your own Fight your own refs, you know.
Fight your own refs too. Pick your own battles, you know.
Yeah.
You're
Oh, yeah,
kinda
he's
self-sufficient.
dealing with that ref. I'm going to fight this ref over here, you know? Going to argue with him.
That team on paper was by far one of the most stacked rosters to ever play a tournament. And as progressively, the more drunk we got, the worse we played. Every game we would play win 4-0 the first match, then after that it would steadily just get worse.
We'd always beat the best team.
We'd always do the best team
Yeah.
first, and we would just smoke them. And then we start drinking, and then it was
Yeah.
just all downhill from there. Shout out to Travis and everybody from the Big Lamps. Pena. So we got Shenanigans on your right, Dead Rabbits on your left. Shenanigans sacrificing that body wide to get to the snake corner.
Yeah, they definitely are trying to slow this point down, though. They sent both corners, I believe, shooting
Yeah.
inside, so they're not planning to push this point,
Yeah.
looks like. They want to just kill that time. As I say that, their Dorito players moving on, so what do I know?
Commentator curse, Bedford.
Yeah.
Commentator curse. Whatever you say, they're going to do the opposite.
Yeah, that's... Just cheers, I don't get fined.
Shenanigans definitely is trying to lock this one down. Dead Rabbits is trying to push. Then you got to push.
Yeah, they gotta
Got
go.
left on this one.
348. They have plenty of time to work with.
Oh, they got plenty of time.
Got to be aggressive, but you don't have to be reckless.
Yep. Shenanigans corner player is now finally going heads up. Looks like he's trying to control that wire a little bit more. As Dead Rabbits makes it to the 50 snake.
Darrow's playing this smart. They're just going one bucket at a time. They know
Yep.
they need to be aggressive, but they're not being reckless about it.
True. Oh, as you say, that
Oh, yeah.
Shenanigans loses their whole snake side.
Yep.
Now, don't get reckless and start jumping everywhere, guys.
Shenanigans play just.
And Shenanigans drops another one from the D side.
I don't know if they know that there's a Shenanigans player over in the 50 Dorito.
No, I don't think so. They forgot about the back center player and the 50 Dorito and now the 50 Dorito player. As they torch the back center, and it looks like there's one body left alive for Shenanigans on that D side.
They're gonna find him real quick. Oh, do it. Tied it back up.
Oh, he's air bunkering people. He air bunkered the snake one, the snake corner. This guy's excited.
I want some more. Give me more bodies. This team's lucky. Might try to shoot them.
Another point up for Dead Rabbits. That should tie. What is it now? 2-1? 2-3.
I'm
Oh, we're giving you the point of view cam right now.
the repair cam. There we go.
Outcast really has to push this one now, try and tie it back up at least.
From what I've seen so far, they have really aggressive breakouts,
Yeah,
and they haven't been taking too much advantage of it, though.
correct.
10 seconds.
Almost like they're so worried about getting a body out wide that they forget about the inside, and Bayside's been playing the pocket a lot, playing
Yep.
that inside-out game. And as Outcast starts changing their game plan, look
Yeah.
at that. But they lose one off the break on the D side.
Is it good?
60 seconds now.
Yeah.
Outcast really got to make the push down to make
What?
it work. Oh, as their center player gets ripped apart.
Yes. 4 cameras.
As Outcast takes the snake corner and the Dorito 2. And Bayside Raiders making the push on the D side. Bayside has really good communication going on right now.
They do. They've been playing together for a bit now, so the chemistry is definitely there. Always helps
Look
with
at that, even
communication.
great time management, knowing exactly how calling out 25 seconds. Oh no! As Outcast drops another body. Good job from Bayside. Oh, he just got bounced on the shoulder.
It is hopper.
Oh no, he got hit. There we go.
Yeah.
He definitely got bounced on his shoulder. I saw that hit and it bounced right off. That's game. Oh, as a minor gets assessed at the end of the game anyway. Not going to change anything.
1 minute.
Bayside will take this one 2-1. This will put Shenanigans and Dead Rabbits on X-Ball though.
It's hot out here.
It is real hot.
That is wild to me. Playing X-Ball, drinking a Budweiser.
Zach's got the right idea. The hydration, it works.
The hydration.
And not even just Bud, it's Bud Heavy.
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
Bud
yeah.
Light.
Time off.
He's not even watching the calories right now. He's done.
I need the calories right now. Need that extra energy.
2 minutes and 26 seconds left on the clock in this match. I want to see what this next point's going to look like. They're tied up now.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting. I want to see who's going to play aggressive, or I think they might just both try and slow play, see who makes the first mistake.
Yeah, usually in situations like this, I think it's you start off regular game plan, shoot someone off the break, you push, you lose one, you're probably going to play a little bit slower, try to run the timeout.
Yep. I think they're pushing Snake Side over here on the Shenanigans side. She's lined up like she's going to take all the spots. Play in the pocket. Oh, as Dead Rabbits loses their Snake Corner player.
They got a big bite over on the Dorito side now.
Yeah.
And that Dorito too.
Shenanigans is really playing the pocket right now. Five on four. Body advantage over to Shenanigans. Oh, as Dead Rabbits loses their attacker on the D side.
Oh, but Shenanigans losing one also.
But they fill the Snake Corner. Dead Rabbit. Everybody in Shenanigans is looking Snake Side right now. If I was a Dead Rabbits player on the D side, I would just launch. There's nobody stopping them right now.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking Snake Side. For those players out there, always remember, shorten that gap. There's no reason to try and do a coast-to-coast shot. Get right on their side of the field if they're giving it to you. Take it.
Getting now into the Snake too.
Oh, and now they're taking the 50 Snake.
Oh, Dead Rabbit's not into the 50 Dorito.
Shenanigans isn't picking up. Oh, and the Dead Rabbits player just got shot in the hand right there in the Snake 2. As she takes their side of the field. Oh, no. Did she get shot? Yep.
Oh, he's got him, though.
Oh, Dead Rabbits. I mean,
30
Shenanigans
seconds.
is just
Can he
pushing.
hold it off for 30 seconds? He's going forward.
Oh. Who toweled that?
It must have been Dead Rabbits. They had
Let's
one
see.
player left alive in the 50 Dorito over there.
Yep. Dead Rabbits toweled that. How much time was left? 30 seconds?
Yeah.
I would have just taken the tie. You're still in the prelims. Unless you're planning on coming out with some crazy aggressive player right now, or running the risk of a penalty.
They had two guys pushing down the Dorito side, or Snake side right here, though, so chances are they probably would have got that point anyways. So might as well at least try to
You
tie
never
it now.
know. True. I think you're giving them a lot more credit than you think, but we'll see.
See what happens.
We should make this interesting, man. Get back to like what we were doing at World Cup like 2020. Start like betting on the sidelines.
Commentators betting on the match.
Shout out to Ian. That was a very eventful World
Oh,
Cup.
man. Ian Helmer.
That guy's a trip.
Good guy.
He's looking good, man. He's
Yeah.
dropping weight. Looking
Yeah.
like Bob Ross with the fro. He looks good, dude.
Saw him yesterday. I was like, this is a whole new guy.
I know, man. I can only imagine what the chat is saying right now.
So
We can't access it. We're not technology savvy. We're just looking at a screen.
I feel like I could figure it out, but if I click the wrong thing, Zach's going to lose his mind.
Right?
Like, Zach is,
You do not listen, guys. You do not want to touch anything that Zach sets up. It's set up and it's to his liking. You just leave it alone.
like it's set up in a way that if anything changes, the whole thing breaks. That's it.
This whole thing's held together by paper mache and paper clips.
30-second point. Dead Rabbits have to push.
I think there's 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
I've heard that a couple times.
Did you know there's 30 seconds
I
left
didn't
in
know
this
that.
point, actually? Yeah, crazy.
Damn. How much time was left?
30 seconds. 30 seconds, like that guy
There
just
we
said.
go,
Yeah, you
he's
heard
got it.
again.
All right. All right, here we go. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see how far they can push it. Who wants it more?
Oh, they're going.
Dead Rabbit's pushing everybody up the center. As Shenanigans losing one on the snake side of the break. The center 50 player for Dead Rabbit's getting shot down. Oh, and Dead Rabbit's losing another player again as they fill that. Down to 20. We gotta just launch. Oh, as the Shenanigans player, that's a major for somebody.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ref over here is hurting.
guys,
He
rule of
took
thumb,
half
if you
those
do not
shots.
want a penalty, shoot the ref, it distracts them.
It's-
Because they were ready to throw that flag and he got shot and he said, never mind, I'm not throwing that one. No point. So Shenanigans is going to take that one 3-2. I think somebody was trying to start a 90 slow clap over
yeah,
there.
yeah. They're trying to get something going.
Something-
Did not
something
catch
going,
on.
Didn't catch on, man. All right. So up next we got Dynamic and Notorious and Murder Goons and Orlando Savages. Got 3 minutes on the clock now, guys. So. I love to see the Pro Flexes making a comeback, man.
That's my favorite mask.
That was my favorite mask growing up, man.
Yep.
I was actually thinking about trying to find my old school Flex 8 helmet mask, and the one that has the
Oh,
whole
the
dome
full
protection.
thing? Yeah.
Us bald people, we don't have that cushion you guys have, man.
That's true. That's true.
Someone needs to bring back that whole helmet mask. Make it happen.
You can get the JT chest protector while you're at it, too.
Ooh, nice. I could look buff. I like that too.
Yeah. The crack pipe variation. Are you talking about like the juice box thing we're calling? Because we named it the juice box yesterday, so we didn't know what to call it. If that's what you're referring to.
Looks like Ryan, greetings from Aruba. All right. Yeah, if it is a crack pipe, it's definitely a Florida thing. Sorry, guys.
Checks out.
Shout out to the hardest working man in the game, Mr. Luke Harbach down there. He's managing something, just doesn't know what it is yet.
He's doing something.
I know, yeah,
he looks
like he's
important.
doing something.
Yeah. Whether or not, arms crossed. Looks like he's official.
All right. Dynamics ranked first in the series right now.
This will be a good match. Both these teams, pretty sure I've seen both these teams in the finals multiple times on multiple occasions.
Yes. Dynamics has really come up. They've been working real hard. They started playing
consistent,
D5,
yes.
D4, working their way up, winning, and trying to keep that whole team together, which is great.
I'm really impressed with the way they've came up and how put themselves in that top position.
I really still think the NXL should make it that only like the major events are allowed to have the lower division teams. I mean, you're not allowed to have lower division teams in the major events. Like do it from D2 up. Kind of just makes it more exclusive, drives more business toward the local division, local leagues.
Yeah, I just think if I'm a and I know I didn't do this, and I wish I would have, but I do think if you're D3 or lower, there's no reason to go to a national event.
It's so much money.
Yeah.
Play your local leagues. You're gonna be able to save some costs there. Here we go.
Big
First
break.
push. Wow, big break for Dynamic. Taking Snake 3 off the break.
In that center pen, center 50,
Wow, man. they
killing
are
one
just-
off the break as well.
Oh, it looks like the center 50 player for Dynamic getting checked out.
Notorious getting into the Snake 2.
Uh-oh, they're sending them to check that Snake. And the center 50 player got shot from Dynamic as the Snake player gets hit in the head too.
Man,
Dynamic dropping 2. Commentator curse, man.
all that effort, got all the right spots, and then just got dinked
That was
out.
great hustle
One
from
after another.
Justin.
So now the game is completely changed. Notorious now in the 50 Snake.
Notorious is really putting it together, communicating. Oh, that's a big bite. Nice. And this
Oh,
Dorito player, did he
good
catch him
seal.
do it? Oh, this is going to be good. All right, buddy. You got the ball. Let's go. Peekaboo. Oh, you missed the shot. As the Notorious player makes it onto the Snake 2 on the Snake 2 side of the Dynamics field and posting up on that Snake corner. The Notorious team hasn't figured it out yet. They're still on their side of the field on the D side.
Oh, they got him though.
Oh, and they shot him. Dynamics shooting out the Notorious Snake 2 player.
Good effort.
Very good effort.
His team should have followed up on that though.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody noticed
Nobody
that he was
followed
this
him.
far
Yeah,
up. This field does have a lot of big bunkers in it, so it's easy to lose people.
it is.
That's something that, you got to put it together really quick, man. Also, if he wouldn't have missed that shot when he had that shot, he'd be good. As now Notorious is pushing onto their D side, Dynamic side of the field.
London following him up
Uh-oh.
down the D side.
Running Reptar on the D side. Oh, running ref going in somewhere. Uh-oh. As Dynamic builds a Snake corner, from the Snake corner into Snake 2. Oh, as Notorious loses the Snake corner player.
Lost Snakes. Nobody knows they shot him though.
Nope. And they lose.
Damn.
And Notorious loses their Dorito 4 player.
I don't know what just happened. Notorious
know.
had that one.
They did.
Just fell apart.
Yeah.
They're Snake 2 and everything. Wouldn't count London out though.
Dynamic is they lost the kill count completely as London
Oh,
kills a
that's the
Dorito 2
same.
player.
Can never count out London.
Never.
I've seen him win 5-on-1s.
100%.
Well, Trent's no slouch in his zone though.
Yeah, Dynamic trying to figure out where he's going, what's going on.
London
As
with a retreat
done
all the way
tactical
back.
Retreat.
Wow.
That is awesome.
London's asking his team
Asking
to
to
blow it.
blow
He
it.
has no paint. He's asking his team to blow
Good
it.
job.
What a roller coaster of a point.
Yep. London shot his back completely dry.
Yeah. You know he
Smart
went out
move.
there with like 12 pods probably.
100%.
Like,
100%. London goes out there with no less than 9 pods.
he had 2 cases on his back
Rolling
to start that
turd.
point.
What's up, Sam? We were just saying we got a lot of media out here today. It's looking good, man. Oh, snap. We got Murder Goons and Orlando Savages taking the field now. That was a long first point.
That was
That's a really long first
very long first point. All right, Orlando Savage on the right, Murder Goons on the left.
Savages taking that center 50 off the break. As Murder Goons drop one body off the break.
And this guy for Orlando Savagery just said bunkers are optional. I'm going to play the open of the field.
He paid for the bunker insurance.
Yeah. Yeah,
He paid for bunker
his
insurance.
bunker insurance.
As Murder Goons take the snake. Oh. This guy likes to shoot with one hand a lot
Yeah.
in the snake.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
I just don't know
More
if it works
props to
yet.
him. I couldn't do that. Not a lot of communication in this field right now.
I don't hear much from the goons at all.
No.
They just found out there's a guy in the center 50.
Yep. Oh, as Murder Goons drop another body on the D side and they fill it right away. And now Orlando Savages is pushing the D side, taking the 20. Or D2. I feel like that snake one's a little bit of a death trap, man. Once you get in there, you get pinched real quick.
Yeah.
You gotta tuck your feet in so tight, if not, they're gonna clip your feet.
Very rare that I see people actually stay in that snake
Yeah.
one. Usually it's right over to the snake two.
There we go, like that. Oh, and he got
But
caught.
he got clipped.
Good bait setup from the center 50 there.
Yep.
Oh, and Orlando Savage is dropping another body.
Did they lose their Doritos side?
They lost their backup Dorito.
Gotcha.
Their Dorito player is still, I think, in the D3.
Okay.
Or what does it look like? We really can't see it on that screen there. But they lost his support guy right behind him. Still have the center 50 though. Looks like Murder Goon's just gonna sit on this cross now. Oh, as he's on their D4 now.
Yeah. Savage on their side of the field now. And Savage not feeling the snake as well, putting himself in position.
Oh, he got hit in the loader, on top of his loader. And the snake, as the Orlando Savage player getting shot in his back, diving into the snake. And the center 50 player taking a walk. They're calling him out from the other side of the field. I saw that break from the other side. Wow, he got rid of that. Wow. And another run-in ref coming in, I have a feeling. Little confusion there.
Yeah.
One ref calling him clean, the other one calling him hit. He was hit when he dove in, but... And there's a minor penalty.
Being assessed. Wow, that's tough.
Is he going to shoot him? Oh, I was kind of hoping he was going to shoot his own player. He was all gunned up on that D side, ready to go.
Point will go to Savage. That was Murder Goon's going to start down one. If the penalty was on them,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anybody to pull for them. And maybe starting down.
This is getting interesting.
Yeah.
Ricky's going at it with
Ricky
him
is
right
upset. Ricky's like, I got him.
now. I got it.
Oh, Ricky's hilarious.
Shout out to Ricky working on that squad with Murder Goons. Got Dynamics and Notorious back on the field now.
Savage
Orlando,
does
they're going
get
to start
the
with
point.
down. They're going to start down 1.
So I want to see that be another long point. Rick is still arguing on.
He's still out there fighting it.
All right.
I give him, yeah, you know what? I give him props for that. He's not dropping it. Snake corner.
Dynamic taking
Oh, and Notorious dropping a body.
Dynamic, huge bump on Dynamic off the break, all
Oh,
the way down the Dorito, but losing their body on the their inside
chaos
snake
is
player.
happening on the Notorious side of the field. 2 players down already, but as they pull into the 40 Dorito.
And these teams just have tons of chaos right off the start.
Yeah. Off the break, both teams
Yeah.
it bombs one off. As Dynamic spills a snake, Notorious is in snake 2 and 40 Dorito. And Dynamics is now in the Dorito 3, snake 1, and that Dorito insert Aztec. And the back center.
On the inside, up to the snake
Smart
3.
move.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody do that really.
Really smart move.
First getting into
As
the 50.
Notorious takes the 50 snake, nobody saw that made him. No one saw that bump. Oh, as he killed the back
Oh
center.
man,
Did he kill the back center? No, he didn't. Oh, he missed that. He bounced him out.
Jet's looking to go on the inside of this.
Yeah, jet ski's looking to get him.
Trying to go on the inside to get the snake player out. This player,
Just do it! Oh, your guy hit now. There we go.
Jet's player behind him, just do it. He's right
Thank you,
though.
if
You
you're
can't
out there.
hesitate on that.
Yeah, you can.
You just gotta go.
Yep. Now they're putting it together. There you go. A lot of communication.
Nick Mace left alone. He's oh man, it's not gonna be fun.
Oh, no.
That's gonna be the line of the tournament now. Just do it.
That's honestly.
Just do it.
All right. Point going to Dynamic. Now we got Murder Goons and Orlando Savages coming back on the board. Murder Goons will be starting with 4 at this point, due to that minor that was assessed at the end.
Trent walking off a grill. I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't call it out. That's awesome. I thought he was limping or something. That's why I'm like, I don't want to call him out for being hurt.
I like Ricky's description. Of what
Yeah,
happened.
that's
He's very detailed on what
quite
happens.
the description over there.
Very detailed.
Ricky Smith out there.
Murder Goons on your right, Orlando Savages on your left.
Man, Murdergan's play was
Once again,
too,
this player just playing the dead zone.
Yeah. Oh, they
Orlando
caught somebody
Savages,
though.
but they pick up the back center player.
They get the other one.
4 on 4.
Oh,
and-
minor penalty.
Minor penalty on Orlando Savages. That was quite the change. That's a big momentum shift there.
Murdergan's starting down by they're now the ones
They're up by
bodies.
1 now,
Yeah.
up 1 body. See if they can put it together and make something happen out of it. Oh, and Orlando Savages losing their snake corner player.
Yeah,
But Murder Goons dropping another body on the D side.
I think
Be a
it's
quick
just
point.
one left alive for.
Orlando Savages, I think, have
Yeah.
1 left in the back center and 1 left in the can. Really
Okay,
can't
so
see
it's
there.
2.
Nope, actually, no, it's just a guy in the can. That's it.
Just took
No,
him
that's
out.
it. That's it.
Oh,
I
good.
thought that was the second player, but that back center there.
It's an impressive win. To start down and then
Yeah.
a dominant win like that.
That's impressive.
It was a minute.
I mean,
It was a minute point.
that's awesome. That just shows you they started a little overconfident. They knew they were starting up a body. They were taking the big bite. They weren't even taking big bites. They were just playing the dead zones like they did the first point. But you can get away with that once. But trying to do that every point in a tournament, that's going to be real hard to get away with, man.
So far this event, including yesterday, every time I've seen a team start down one body, they've won.
Yeah.
So I think the solution to paintball is just play with 4 bodies. You don't need
Give
5.
yourself the optional penalty. Like, okay, we're assessing a penalty on ourselves. We're
Yes.
going to start with 4.
We are too good, so we are going to handicap ourselves.
Seems like it would work, in theory, right? I mean, if the numbers don't lie, statistically,
It checks out.
it checks out.
The stats are there.
It's bro science.
Bro science. It's not real science, bro science.
It's bro science.
Hey, TMB, we're right here.
I feel like TMB has like 90 people on their roster this event. There's more of those jerseys walking around than I've ever seen.
Yes. There's quite a bit of them.
There's a ton of them. All right.
A bit of confusion.
Little
on the clock,
confusion.
Notorious.
Dynamics on your left. Notorious on your right. Solid breakout for both teams. Both teams taking the Dorito 2 off the break. Notorious taking a little bit more of a bigger bite up on the snake side.
This is the first time I've seen Trent, or the 2 on the Dorito side, go up to the can instead of out to the Aztec.
Correct.
I wonder if they're just trying to slow this point down.
Maybe.
Every time I say that, I'm wrong now.
You never know, man.
I mean, he's a seasoned player.
Yeah.
He was playing semi-pro when I was playing D5.
Oh, nice. Is that true?
Trey Massa.
No way.
Yeah.
He's playing again?
Yeah.
No way.
I'm pretty sure him and Josh Sowers.
Yeah. Who are they playing with? With Dynamic? No.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it's Trent in the can.
Nah.
I swear. I'm telling you.
I haven't seen Trent since like 2009, 2010. Switch the cameras.
So, yeah.
Oh, and Dynamics losing a body on the D side. As Notorious takes the snake too.
Trent is now in a bad position in that can.
Yeah, they're gonna get pinched out real quick. Oh, as you say that, he gets hit.
Yep.
Oh, that is Trent. I can see him by the way he runs. That's Trent.
A little like head to the side, you know.
Long strides. That's him.
Notorious losing.
Oh, no! Notorious picking up the snake side player. Only the juice box and the back center left. Oh, as Notorious pushing the center and putting a couple extra on that back center there.
Thank
Oh, that's-
you.
That's brave to hit that buzzer too there.
I
I would have waited that. I mean, you got a guy right here.
I've been saying that this whole event. Every time someone bunkers somebody, then go hangs the flag. I like that's
I still
not
think
me. Not
the
me.
best was when you guys were playing. I think it was Alice 2019 or 2020.
Okay.
No, 2019 was
2019.
Spence, and y'all started playing rock paper scissors.
Oh,
At the start of
yes.
the box for the buzzer.
Yeah, we would have the point 1, go to the box, and play rock paper scissors shoot. And if you lost, we would just shoot you.
We just shoot you.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Shout out to Alex Spence, all the boys. Oh my gosh. Or that Chicago 2019. That one year we won that 10-man event that we ended up shooting ourselves more than we shot the other players. I think
sounds
it was
right,
Chicago
yeah.
2019 that was one point that
Yeah.
we ended up shooting 6 of our own guys and then shooting all 10 of the other guys,
Yeah.
which is kind of it's been a little impressive.
There is some unspoken stories at that event. We will not talk about.
Yeah, we will not talk about that event. That's the only thing I'm allowed to speak of.
Yeah.
All right. Orlando Savage is on your right, Murder Goons on the left.
I stopped because the other field was running at the same time.
Yep. Smart move, good catch on that.
Didn't want to have a false start.
Good catch.
That throws off your momentum so much, though, because you're right there to go.
Yep.
But I appreciate them doing that. All right. A lot of pocket play for Orlando Savages, man. As Bertagoons takes the center 50, but they lose their snake corner player. Orlando Savages now making it to the snake 3. Let's see if he's going to wrap and see the center 50 player if he can make it. Oh, and they're going to let him go all the way to 50 snake. Orlando Savages dropping another player on the D side.
Snake player for Savage. He's gonna. Well, I guess
He can't see him.
I can't see.
He can't see him because that
Yeah.
center tower there. He's going to have to come onto their side of the field to see if he can see him. But they're just giving him, I mean, aside from the back center,
Yeah.
they're giving him free reign here right now.
Oh man.
No one's telling the center 50 player. Oh, as I say that, they lose their back center. All right, this is yours now.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's it. That's a good job toweling that.
Thought he was gonna get sandwiched there.
Yeah. Another point for Orlando Savages.
Two to one in this matchup with Dynamic and Notorious. Plenty of time still left on this clock. Plenty of game left.
All right, Dynamics on your right, Notorious on your left. All right, Dynamics taking that snake 3 off the break, but dropping a body on the D side. And Notorious taking the D3 and now filling right behind that.
I see that Aztec, that center Aztec up there is
Yeah.
very rarely used, but every time I've seen a player go there, it has not paid off. So hopefully, see
Yeah.
somebody do something out of there.
It would be nice to see somebody do something out. Right now, he can't make the bump anywhere right now. He would have to go back to the D2.
Yep.
But Dynamics dropping a support player on the snake side here. And that cleared him up to go. Look at that. He actually paid off. It went
Yep.
from there straight to center.
Played it the way you're supposed to.
Dynamics diving into snake 3. Oh, we're now going to 50 snake, but Notorious losing their snake 3 player. Oh,
Oh man,
nice shot.
Nice shot.
Dynamics killing their the snake 3 player for Notorious. Oh no, he got bounced there.
Yeah, he did.
He got bounced
Jet took
hard.
a hard bounce there.
Oh man, that was a good tactical retreat, but
Yeah.
a little too slow. I would have done it a little faster there. As a Notorious player launches from this, oh, he just got shot in his back. Notorious dropping another player now.
If Jet doesn't know that guy got shot. Oh, this guy
Notorious
from
player
Tampa is
over
gonna
here.
go all the way around.
Yeah, dude, he's made it all the way around. Here goes Trent launching, catching the Dorito side player. The Notorious player didn't pick that up though. And the back center player for Dynamic is just making sure his paint's working right.
Does my gun work?
Is my gun working?
He's just one
It's
tapping
just
back
one
there.
balling. All right, another point for Dynamic.
Is that 3-0 dynamic?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
No, I don't. Yeah, actually, it might be. Where does that scores at? Yeah, 3-0. Oh, no, that's MI Outcast. It's the wrong score.
Yeah. I'm not gonna click on anything.
Okay, I'll find.
You know.
When in doubt, go to PB
There
Leagues.
you go.
3-1 Dynamics. And 2-1 Orlando Savages.
So 2-1 in favor of Savage. Starting this one 5 alive for both teams.
Ooh, Orlando Savage is taking a big bite going to D3, but getting clipped on the back. So Savage is down 1. Or, sorry, Murder Goon's down 1. Savage is on your left, Murder Goon's on your right. And Murder Goon's dropping another body. Savage is playing really slow ball, trying to get the goons to push right into their guns.
Yep.
They don't need to go anywhere.
So I say, yeah, Savage is content. That instant snake play does not look like he's gonna go anywhere.
No, not at all. He's set up camp, man. He dug his feet in there. He's good to go. He's gonna pop out an umbrella pretty soon. Just hang out there for a bit.
They make lunch back there.
Uh-huh.
Do everything.
Why'd you gotta go? You're up 2-1 right now.
They gotta come to you.
They gotta come to you, and there's what?
There's still 5 minutes,
Minutes left.
So.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be setting up camp just yet then.
Oh,
as he gets shot. He picked up a s'mores kit on the way out. All right, so Savage is dropping a body. Murder Goon's down 2 so far.
I think that was Joey Diaz picking off Savage over here.
And Murder Goon's really trying to pinch that back center out, but no one's really stopping him from going on the snake side here. Ah, but they're going to let him fill out. Oh, as that guy that center ass stick you just mentioned, just got clipped out on the shoulder.
Shot again.
And again. Is he calling him out?
Yeah.
That was really
That was slow, yeah. Joey now in Snake 3.
They figured it out now. Savages know that there's a player in Snake 3 for Murder Goons. Murder Goons in Snake 3. Snake insert. Savage is in that Snake corner, back center, and that Dorito 2. Oh, but now running ref coming in. Check out that Snake 3 player. It looks good. And Murder Goons player just launched on the D side, figuring out that nobody's stopping him.
Yeah, he's just walking down.
He's walking it now. Oh, as they kill the back center. Oh, and he gets killed himself. Who shot him? Oh, the Dorito player. Went heads up for a second and just picked him up there. One body left alive here for Murder Goons.
What are you trying to do over there?
Diving into the 50 snake.
Already?
Damn, D6 finished playing already? Holy smokes.
Wow.
Oh, did he catch him? No. Sounded like there for a second.
Is it a 1-2?
Yeah, it's a 1-on-2 right now. I don't think the Orlando Savages guys have put that together
They
yet.
have
But
not.
regardless, I mean, you're up on points.
That is
Doesn't really
true,
make a
yeah.
difference. Oh, as a Murder Goons player gets hit. Another point up for Orlando Savages. This guy's fired up right now.
Ready to go for another point. Send that man out again.
Send him out again.
Yeah.
He is on fire. He had to run all the way back for that fist bump.
Yeah.
That's how important that was for him right
Yeah.
now.
It is, I am not running across the field for a fist bump. That is not happening.
All right, Dynamics on your left, Notorious on your right. How many pods is that for London on his back right there? Can we
All
count
of
that
them.
from here?
He
Has every strap filled. That's at least 12.
Yeah.
That's a solid 12 for
Yeah.
London. This man is walking around with a case on his back. And then some, actually
Absolutely.
2 cases on his back.
Yep.
Watch for Notorious to push this point again.
Yeah, well, they have to.
Yep, Dynamics taking the snake corner. Not really pushing wide, just sitting back on their heels a little bit there, just relaxing as they drop a player. But Notorious taking, what, D4 and the center 50? There's 2 players in the center 50 now for Notorious. Three players in the center 50 now for Notorious.
They're trying to put it together. They got a minute
Dynamics
40
player
to
saying he
work
shot
with.
the guy in the center, but don't see anything.
Yeah.
Don't really see anything on him right now.
No.
Is there a hit on his loader? No. No, that's just rough.
It's glare.
These dynamic players are playing real tight right now.
On
As
their field now.
Notorious makes it to their side of the field. Oh, running ref, and a minor. Chaos, chaos. Everybody just got shot. Ooh. Yes! That was execution style back there. Did you see that?
Yeah. Not his fault they couldn't see him, but, you know.
Looks like Notorious is coming out there with a little bit of fire there.
Yeah. And they give themselves plenty of time to win one more.
Holy smokes.
London's just to go back there, throw up a little bit, come back out.
Yeah, that's all he needs to do. That might be a big momentum shift there for him.
Oh, it's huge.
When you get in somebody's head like that, that just
Yeah.
that really hurts him.
I was on the ground and still got bunkered.
So you got Orlando Savages on your right, Murder Goons on your left.
Yeah, Onell's doing a great job with the camera out there. Switching on and off.
This is pretty much it. So if Murder Goons wants to stay in this, they got to go like now.
They gotta win 2 points in 2 minutes, so
Yep.
they gotta go.
I mean, this is pretty much it. I would leave it all out here right now anyway.
You got to.
As they're playing this pin, that's a smart, hey, that's an interesting play. As they drop a player though, Murder Goons dropping a player on the D side. Playing that center pin, trying to work his way up to the center.
I've seen a few teams now play that center pin. Interesting. Not
mean,
my choice of bunker,
I
but
would-
you know.
Yeah, but I mean, if you gotta
it works,
stop,
it works.
if you see a lane there and you gotta stop short, I guess it works.
Yeah.
But that can get real tight real quick. Murder Goons losing their back center player. They're down 2 right now, and as the Savages are launching right now on the D side. And Murder Goons making it to Snake 3 right now.
Savage losing the Druida side as well, though.
Oh. He just got clipped in his sandana. That Snake player just got clipped in his sandana. 50 player for Orlando Savage is getting called out along with the Can player on the D side. Wow, what a shift.
Yeah.
I think that Snake 50 player might have just gotten shot for Murder Goons.
Oh,
He
man.
did. And the back center.
Oh, there's a
and there's
penalty
a
being
minor
thrown.
penalty on Murder Goons. The last player being pulled out. That'll be it. That's pretty much it for Murder Goons.
I thought they had that one for a
They
second
did,
there.
man. Just threw it away.
Oh, alright. I'll make sure to throw it away.
Is it Zach's special sandwich?
Yeah. Zach.
Your veal sandwich has arrived.
Right.
Orlando Savage is trying to put it together, trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah,
but,
well,
who's going to hit
it's-
the buzzer? Who's doing what?
Yeah, and Dynamic, I heard they were starting with 4 and then trying to figure out what's
I
going
heard
on with
too,
that.
but-
So, whether or not Dynamic will be starting with 4 or
We'll
5
wait
is
until
to
we
be
get-
determined.
We will see how many people are on the board.
Yeah. We'll count them when they're there.
We'll count when they're there. The dynamic players and the refs are still trying to figure out how many they're starting with.
Yeah. So it looks like Dynamic will be starting with 4, I believe.
Yep, it looks like they are starting. Nope, they got 5
Do
out
they
there.
have 5 out there?
They got 5 out there. The mystery has been solved. Dynamics dropping a player on the D side while Orlando Notorious is pushing onto their side of the D side. That's pretty intense. I mean, 60 seconds right now. You got to go.
Yeah.
Oh, doubling up the snake
double
corner.
corner over
Woo!
here.
That's
a
play.
new one.
They got to go. If they're going to go, they got to go now. Only one player, snake corner and snake insert here on the snake side for
37
Dynamic.
seconds to work with, too. They got plenty of time.
All right, let's see who's going to push. 2 people in the center, 50 for Notorious, a 40 Dorito, and there we go. He's coming, got the snake guy. Looks like, is there a back center left there? Yeah, look, there might be for Dynamic. gotta
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Oh. As Notorious loses their Dorito side player that was launching.
They're holding off the attack
London,
right
oh, there we go.
there. That'll do it.
That's it.
Good effort, though.
Good effort, guys. So that's going to be 3-2 Dynamics. And the Murder Goons game was 4-1. On this next set coming up, you got Shenanigans and T&B and Dead Rabbits and MIA Outcast.
Shenanigans and T&B. That'll be a good one.
That might be a good one to watch.
Yeah.
Outcast and Dead Rabbits, those are 2 South Florida teams, so
Yep.
that'll be fun to watch too.
Yeah, but
They
they
scrimmage each
they
other.
practice
They
each
practice
other
each
every
other all the
weekend,
time.
you know?
How did you hear anything he just said?
He said, cut the camera off me.
Oh. I didn't hear. I didn't hear. I was
Yeah.
like, what? Oh boy, live field already. Holy smokes. They're just running right into these things, man. Shout out to the refs.
It's a tough job.
Oh, dude.
It's a very tough job.
Speaking of reffing, there's an NXL ref clinic at the Tiki's Paintball Park in Sefner, Florida on September 3rd through the 4th.
If you want to
Anybody
get
wants
into
to get into it.
reffing, that's the place to be. September 3rd through the 4th, NXL Ref Clinic at Tiki's Paintball Park. Florida's premier paintball park.
All right, let's see.
Is George on the field? I heard there's a bet out there. Ruthless is giving free gear if you bunker him.
Yeah, if you bunker George, you
give
get a
me a gun,
free.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Did not say I had to be a player. You just said I had to bunker him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Technicalities, Bedford.
Yeah,
Technicalities.
exactly.
It's all it is.
What's up with this camera?
They took it down to do the ceremonies.
We have this. Which one are we on right now? This one?
We're on that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's like the preview one.
Sorry, guys, I'm not very technologically savvy here, and I don't know what camera looks at what. For all I know, you have a camera. You've been looking at me the whole time, which I feel very sorry for you guys if that's the case. So you got TMB on your right, Shenanigans on your left. On your screen right now is TMB. There we go. Looks like TMB's making a big push on the snake side. Same thing with Shenanigans. Oh, they started a little late there.
Bad start for
Bad
Shenanigans.
start for Shenanigans. As they drop a body on the D side.
Oh, but was there a penalty thrown
Already,
on
yep, on TMB.
TMB?
TMB getting a penalty and Shenanigans dropping
Oh,
two
but there's
bodies.
2x2s over here.
And another body
Wow.
coming off for TMB.
It's a disastrous breakout
First
for
point.
everybody.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I think she just got shot diving in. Nope. Oh, she dove on that. Nope. Take that back. Shenanigans make it into the snake 2 now. Now she's moving up to the center 50 or the 50 snake now. TMB's in the D2 and the Dorito Aztec. Oh, actually comes onto the TMB side of the field.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. Looks like TMB's center 50 player missed that bump. Missed that bump, and she made it over to their side of the field.
That's crazy. Yeah. Yep.
One player left alive for TMB in the Dorito here. And they toweled that.
That was a weird start
That
to
was
that
such
point.
that was a very rough start for both teams.
Yeah.
Penalty on one side, late start on the other.
Wow, it was weird.
Now coming on, MIA Outcast and Dead Rabbits. Dead Rabbits will be on the left. MIA Outcast on the right. Who's out there in an all-star jersey?
He hasn't taken that jersey off, I think, since the All-Star game. I'm an
Sleeps in
All-Star.
it?
Yeah, he's an All-Star. I'm gonna do
All right.
what I want to do.
Let's see this break. Let's see this first point. Looks like a big center
Heavy
push.
center from Rabbits.
Same thing for Outcast. Yep. Oh, that Outcast player running up to the center just got shot in the loader.
Uh-oh.
That's a running ref now.
Ref's running. That's never a good sign.
That's never a good sign. As Outcast makes it into Snake 1,
that'll
and they
do-
got a
yeah.
minor. Rabbits is now making their way into Snake. They're in the Snake insert. Playing the pocket a lot.
It's Tyler Conti now over into the Snake 2 for Outcast.
And Dead Rabbits making it to Snake 3. Holy. Dead Rabbits making it out to the Snake corner. Oh, and Dead Rabbits now going up to the center 50. Oh, they picked him up though.
That's close.
That was real close. He like barely missed his head.
Nope.
But now he gave it up. Can't give those up, man. It looks like the Snake player.
Outcast on their Dorito side now.
Yeah, it looks like the Snake player for Dead Rabbits is having a loader issue. Oh, the center 50 player just went and got him. Oh my God. He shot him over the wing.
Wow.
That center 50 player I think got shot, but let's see what happens. This might be a major penalty if he's hit.
Outcast getting picked up over there on the Dorito side as
And
well.
the Snake
Oh,
player.
man.
Oh no, what? Damn, the whole thing just fell apart.
Dying by twos.
That was a trend so far. Dying by twos on both sides. Even the game before
Cannot
that.
be doing that, you know?
Damn, man.
Just want to go with their friends. More support.
Like a man, don't cheat to win. Win like
Ooh,
a man.
chirping.
Like a man, don't cheat.
That guy's upset.
He said, "Be a man."
But they're the one that got the penalty for cheating, so I don't know what that guy's
I
talking
don't know.
about.
It's all right, man.
Let's go, Johnny. Let's go, Doctor.
So you have Shenanigans on your right, T&B on your left.
Let's hope they can figure out this first 10 seconds of the game thing.
Right?
Both teams, you know?
What are we supposed to do the first 10 seconds of the game?
Yeah. Hopefully they both go on the start. I don't know what happened there. Heavy Snake, it looks like for Shenanigans.
Same for. Oh, and the T&B player almost left early. Running all the way up to the center 50. So T&B taking the center 50. Shenanigans playing the pocket.
Yep.
A lot of communication.
I hear both teams. Well, I hear one guy that's really loud, so I don't know. It's Shenanigans has one guy at least that I hear.
Yeah.
Very loud voice.
Oh, T&B trying to make it into the Snake. Let's see how this develops, man. I know T&B is trying to set up the trap on the D side, but I don't think Shenanigans is looking to go. They're just looking to get that first kill and then go from there. So
Shenanigans just they're content where they're at right now.
Yeah.
Get that first kill, it looks like.
a lot of gunfights going on, but no real like progression. Yeah, it's almost
A whole lot
it's
going
almost like
on.
you put them in and go, but I feel like everyone's just trying to win their gunfight.
Yep.
This might be a long point.
Yes.
There we go. As Team B makes it into Snake 2.
I would imagine Shenanigans probably gonna follow that up now.
Yeah, they have to match that now.
They have nobody out wide.
Team B Snake player shot his whole back dry already.
You
Saw him play the accordion across the back, and
As I was saying, the Shenanigans
moved
player
into Snake
fills
3.
out.
oh no, they're calling the wrong call. Team B center players back it up, thinking it's Snake 50, but she's not there yet.
Shenanigans out of the Snake corner now to back this player up in Snake.
I think Team B thinks that there's a 50 Snake, because
They do.
it looks like there's 3 guns
The
on
way
50
he's
Snake.
posted, like, yeah.
I mean, there's 3 guns on
Somebody-
between the D2 and the Dorito insert.
Yep.
Shenanigans following up and playing that Snake insert.
Yeah, Shenanigans stacking the Snake side right now, which is really smart considering Team B loses this guy over here. They have this whole side.
Correct. But I feel like Shenanigans has lost a little bit too now. I mean, they knew he was the Snake 3. They don't know if he's moved up
Yeah.
to 50 Snake yet. Oh, a lot of creeping going on for.
Yeah, guys.
A lot of communication going on right now, but trying to piece it together.
The Snake player already shot his whole pack.
Oh, Manning. Oh, no! They made the wrong call. They were telling him he was on the other side of the brick and there was nobody there.
Man.
Team B player goes through and air bunkers nobody and gets torched.
Their Snake player for Team B is now picking up paint up the ground.
Yep.
And Shenanigans
a
is
really
looking to launch out of
bad
the 50
idea.
Snake, it looks like.
He's searching for the good paint.
Yeah, yeah. Which one's the 5-star? I don't want the 4-star. I only want the 5-star.
Oh, that's a horrible feeling. Go to stitch somebody and there's nobody there.
Yeah.
TMB Snake player signaling to his Dorito player that he has no paint left.
She's now in 50
As
Snake.
Shenanigans makes it to 50 Snake. Oh, and she made it through. Shenanigans player now on the Snake 2 side for TMB. Why would that Dorito just look away? He saw her make that side and then just said,
Yeah.
you can have it. We're good. We don't need that side.
I imagine the rest of Team B has no paint, 'cause it doesn't look like Shenanigans have any paint either. You gotta shoot him first before you get him out.
This has been a long point.
Yeah, you can see Shoes back there also with no paint.
Yeah.
He's shaking his loader. The home, I think, maybe the only person with paint right now
Yeah, I think so.
for TMB.
Oh, that was a close shot.
Yeah.
Oh no, the
Oh,
TMB
no.
Dorito player getting called out.
Yeah, it sounds like Shenanigans' Dorito player is now saying that she has no paint, or he has no paint. She? Can't really tell from here.
This back center player, if he could put her in, I would at least try and go to the juice box, or even put at that center, fit that center player for Shenanigans as well. Is she shooting the dead player?
Yeah.
Oh, as she creeps up onto their Snake 1 now. Oh, and I think she just clipped that Dorito player in the loader.
She's looking for paint. Now she's out of paint.
Why is... If she gets another kill, I would towel this as quickly as possible. Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
She just clutched that one out for shenanigans. Wow.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah. I'm not going to comment on that one.
Yeah. Team B players pretty upset right now. Another point going to shenanigans. Now coming on Dead Rabbits and MIA Outcast. Dead Rabbits are up 1-0.
What a weird call. Getting called out for
That
a
was
phone on
yeah,
you.
for a
Like,
phone. That's
what?
a very interesting. That's a very interesting call.
He's going to call in the AC 130 above.
Care package.
I imagine they're going to take a technical timeout.
They have to.
Yeah. Somebody else having a phone on you. That's wild. I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that call either before either.
Is he like phoning his friends?
Calling in an airstrike.
He's on Who Wants to
He's
Be a
calling
Millionaire.
Jeremy Solomon for an airstrike.
He's looking for the guys in the trees.
Outcast on your left. Dead Rabbits on your right.
Jeremy Solomon.
Outcast taking the Snake 3 off the break. Big bite. Dead Rabbits is playing more of a pocket play. Oh, and Outcast Dorito player getting shot out. As Dead Rabbits take the D3 off, keep going to take the 3. Oh my gosh, man. There's chaos. Oh, and Dead Rabbits losing their Snake player.
Losing the first one. But that Rabbits pushing out into the 50 Dorito. Looks like that's a
Is there-
4-on-3
and a 50
situation.
center. And the center 50 for the
Yeah.
Dead Rabbits too. Oh, and Outcast dropping another body. The Snake player is about to get shot on the floor.
He second guessed that one real quick.
Oh, and
now
Dead
on
Rabbits
third
on their
Dorito
side.
side.
Oh, peekaboo!
Oh man, here's your back massage.
That sucks.
Yep.
And that's it. Another point for Dead Rabbits there.
Oh yeah. I was grabbing the whole thing. Yes, I want to know what the outcome of
That phone call was,
Yeah.
I know.
he was phoning a
Phone
friend.
call.
He thought he was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Wanted to phone a friend real quick.
All right, so Team B and MIA Outcast both down 2-0. Let's see what they got to do to come back on these. Team B is a little slow. Oh, George is out there. All right.
He's mad.
He's angry. TMB taking a big bite on the D side and Snake side, going Dorito 2 and
Looks
Snake
like it
1.
paid off for them.
Yeah, 2 kills
Two
off the
kills.
break. All right. Ooh, I think that player just got shot in the elbow for shenanigans going into that juice box. He got rid of it.
Ooh.
He got rid of it.
Nobody
That's
saw him slipping the snake up for shenanigans.
Shenanigans matching up Snake 2 now. Oh, as he goes 50 Snake now. And they both trade. Good push from Shenanigans, though.
Yeah.
That was a really good push. As TMB slides into Snake 1 again. Oh, and they lose their Dorito access.
Well, they have one play left in the back center now.
Good point for TMB. They came back with an answer to that
Yeah.
play. Good job.
Came back with some fire on that one. And here comes the dropping the hammer on him. Hello.
Peekaboo. And he shot his own player again.
Yeah.
Think you got him, big guy.
You know, I'm gonna run this one in, guy.
I mean, you got no time. You better start running. You're down 2. I know the heat's out there. It's exhausting,
that's
but
true. Yeah, I've been there. Like, you need to run this in. I'm like, I'm just not. I'll get there when I get there. We'll figure it out next point. That's future me problem.
future me
Yeah,
problems.
current me does not care.
Current me knows we won this point. We're good.
Yeah, did my job.
Let's see if Outcast can make the same push that TMB just came up with. Man, that man is brave playing in all black.
Remember that one event we played in those black long sleeves? That lasted 30 seconds.
Yes, yes. Still stuck on this phone call.
I know. What's up with the phone call?
When
We never
him-
found out.
When I see him, I'm gonna ask if I can borrow his phone.
I'm sure.
Shoes would love that.
All right, MIA Outcast on your right, Dead Rabbits on your left. Wide dive for Outcast again. We ran into the Snake too.
Big push up the middle though for Dead Rabbits.
Yeah, but Dead Rabbits dropping a body, dropping 2 bodies from the back center.
Looks like 3.
It might be 3. Oh, 3 bodies. Wow.
Man,
Oh,
this guy's
and
going
Outcast
through
coming
and
through the
stayed
center.
alive.
Wow, Outcast just put that together.
Chris Kane looking around like, yo, where are my boys at? What just happened?
Nice. Looks like both teams were able to put it together
Yeah.
and put a point on the board there.
Turn that one around real quick.
Nice.
Boy! I see you play 1 point. What are you doing? Every point. I'm gonna let them know. Let them know. They're messing up.
Here we got TMB coming back out. The Shenanigans.
Doing good.
Team B on your left, Shenanigans on your right. They got 30 seconds. I'd be walking with a little bit more hustle.
A little pep in your step. Yeah, you got 10.
Yeah, you better get to that board a little faster.
Yeah. What are you waiting for?
They wanted to make sure he looked okay.
Yeah, you gotta check the Sandana.
Oof, that was a hard fight, but TMB get their TMB Snake player getting shot. As Shenanigans loses their back center player. Shenanigans playing that pocket again. And TMB losing their insert Dorito player.
Can't be doing that.
And Shenanigans taking the D2 off. Taking that D2. And TMB losing their Snake player as well.
You gotta blow this
And another player.
one. You gotta towel it.
Ball's just dropping at TMB. I would
Yeah, I agree
You
with
gotta
you.
towel it. If you
towel
wanna
it
win
and
this
keep the
one,
time.
Yep, there you go.
There we go.
That would irritate me so much. If I was listening to a team and they start shouting like that.
I think this guy is making sure his gun's working. A lot of loader issues this event.
It's hot. That paint's gonna swell if you leave that paint out in the sun.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure
pull
people
that-
are leaving their gear outside
Yeah,
in the
you
sun.
pull that paint too early, sits out in the sun then.
Yep.
Oh.
Team B player admitting he shot his own player. Nice.
I wouldn't
It still
admit.
counts as a kill.
I wouldn't admit that until like a week later. Be like, by the way, that one
I-
match.
Listen, you can't play an event without shooting at least one of your guys. Whether they come to bunker him and you shoot the guy behind him, you're gonna shoot one of your guys eventually. Oh wow. Outcast on your left, Dead Rabbits on your right.
And 10-man at roll call, I bunkered Casey. On my team, I bunkered
I
him.
remember that.
I thought he died off the break, and I just heard someone in front of me and spazzed out, and it's like, my bad, Casey. Whoops.
Outcast again with this long dive, this wide dive, but they lose their D2 player. Dead Rabbits losing a body, but taking the D3. Oh, and Outcast losing their center player
as well.
too.
Chris can go all the way onto
He's
their
launching
side
to
now.
their D4. Nice. Oh no. Another quick point for, wow.
Good. Chris Kane with the Jansport.
Yep. Another point for Dead Rabbits there. That back center over there made a battle cry before he died. I heard that. The voice level went pitch real high. I was like, ah! Poor guy. I know that feeling. Two minutes left on this T&B game, and 7 minutes left on the Outcast game.
And 2 minutes to go. Down 2 points.
I feel like,
Not the TMB I expected to see.
no, I expected there to be a lot more fire behind me. That one
Yeah.
point they
Yeah.
came in hungry, and then it
At
just
one
kind
point,
of
yeah.
fizzled out. I've always wondered, why is it that coaches slow down the way they talk? Because like it's like they're shouting, but it's like, you don't have to slow it down for me. I can hear you. It's just, I'm not stupid.
TMB losing another one off the break.
And Shenanigans playing real deep pocket.
Yeah.
2 in the back center, 1 in the snake insert.
This game is much easier if you're playing 4-on-5 every time.
Oh, 100%. Shenanigans taking that D2 now. Oh, but they lose their snake
Huge
player.
move. Tucker from the center all the way to the D3.
Nice. Shenanigans player filling out to that snake corner.
Ref running it in though.
Running ref.
Never a good sign.
No,
It's
call him
good.
clean. Minute 20 left on the clock.
Yeah, they got 2 points to win. They need to go now.
Yeah.
If you want to win this match, you
Yeah.
gotta go now.
I know people are tired, but
Yeah.
I get it.
And they were struggling it out on the board, so I don't know what's going on with their pit staff or what's going on.
I mean, you would think with the amount of people they have there.
That's what I thought.
Yep, there goes that 60-second
They
call.
gotta go.
They gotta go if they're gonna go now.
That snake player just retreated back to the snake corner. I don't. Well, we can go back. There's not a time to go backwards.
Correct. Yeah, you. That's, and TMB losing their snake player now. Oh, TMB snake
What
corner
are they
player getting
doing
checked out
right
now.
They should know better.
Oh, and Shenanigans losing their Dorito player now.
20
It's
seconds
not gonna make a
go.
difference, though.
They
There's 20
should. They
seconds
need.
left.
They've been here. They
Yeah.
know what they need to do, and then
Oh, there you go. TMB launching onto their side of the field, but getting shot as he gets to their Dorito.
at least somebody's doing.
Oh, and they lose their
Something.
center 50 player too. Oh, is that guy still alive with the Dorito? No, he got robbed. It's Rob. He bounced. That doesn't make a difference.
shenanigans.
A lot of chirping there.
Chirping.
So this puts TMB and Outcast and Dead Rabbits on X-Ball right now. So 1-point game. Outcast has to go now. If not, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, put something together. So, Dead Rabbits on your screen.
Oh, Outcast making the 50 snake run off the break and making it. Oh, and destroying the Dorito 2 player for Dead Rabbits.
And catching the Aztec as well. So you just got
Wow,
Tyler
all right.
Conte,
There we go, three-pack.
Oh, I
No.
think he missed that one.
And he's going to get him now anyway. Is he going to get him? All right, I mean, no one's shooting at you. You got to go, man. You got 5 minutes left.
7 minutes.
Oh, there's still 7 minutes?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. Yeah, 7:22. Oh, and Outcast now taken to the Dorito 4. But getting shot out. Dead Rabbits player here in the Dorito insert picked up the 50 snake call.
You got Outcast now all along center 50s.
All in the 50s, I think. I think
Yeah.
it's 50, center 50 players or a 50 Dorito player.
I can't see it
I
over
really
there.
can't see it from here on this side either. See, there's 30 players in the 50 right now for Outcast. And the Dead Rabbits player making it to Snake 1 now.
I don't think anybody picked up on that
Nope.
either.
Oh, but they picked him up now. There we go. All right, that just leaves the back center player and the Dorito Aztec player. Ball's really right now in Tyler Conte's boat. The court to get it going.
Kind of Aztec turned at the worst time.
I know. All right. Good point for Outcast there.
Tyler Conte with 4 confirmed kills on that point.
Wow. Put him back in, coach. He's on fire.
Let's go. Bring
He's
it back
angry.
to a 1-point game. He's breathing heavy. I can hear it from up here.
That's a long run, man, but he made that. That's
Yeah.
really impressive that he made that run. Outcast on X-Ball.
Luke over there telling old war stories again.
Oh, gosh. Back in my day in Vietnam,
We had autocockers and pumpkins.
back in my day,
We didn't even wear
we had
safety
muskets.
goggles.
We had to load them one ball at a time. Just to fill up our air tanks by blowing into it. 45 seconds on the clock right now for the next point. It's 5:50 left on the clock. A lot of game time. A lot of game time. All right, smart move.
There's confusion on what's going on there. Trying to get their plays out on the board.
Yeah, timeout, Dead Rabbits. I'd be getting everybody behind the shadows right now.
Yeah.
You'd be baking out there for another minute now.
Yep. Really is no shadows out there though. The sun's right above them.
I know.
Not much for them to go.
Not much to get under, but something.
Just call under the bunker.
Exactly. Get creative. Get underneath the thing.
Yeah. Ref, I'm just gonna start here. There you go. You can protect your head now.
Oh, look at
There you go. You got
that.
yourself
I get
a hat.
my own little hat and all. Look at that.
Straight out of the Chili's wall.
Woo!
Whoever got these hats definitely just pulled it off of like a Chili's. There's like the wall is like this is the MVPS
100%.
hat now.
All right, Outcast on your left, Dead Rabbits on your right. Oh, Outcast player getting shot, taking that wide dive. Down one.
Yeah, I mean
Dead
that-
Rabbits taking. Oh, Dead Rabbits getting a major penalty.
Oh
Oh no.
Just as it seemed that Dead Rabbits had this one.
Yes, and the Dead Rabbits player is now on the 40 Dorito. Outcast players have no idea what's going on. The Dead Rabbits players it's on the 40 Dorito now. Chris came with the Jans forward again. Toweled it. Smart move. Wow, that's a tie game now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's impressive.
I wouldn't have toweled that. I don't know.
You have 5:20 on the clock still.
Yeah, and you're up on points. I get you don't want your boy to get.
Torch, but I mean, that's it.
It is. That's the
mean,
game.
burn the clock,
That is
man.
the game.
For all you know, they wouldn't have put it together for another minute.
Let's.
There's still 5 minutes left.
They
but
could
still.
have a dirty hang. You know, there's a ton of factors there.
Looks like someone is tired out there.
Yeah.
Outcast player telling his coach,
Yeah.
put somebody in. Sit me, coach.
That's the thing, you don't realize it. Most times I play like, you know, any NXL event, I'm like, yeah, I want to play with like 7 guys at most, because usually
wanna
we're going
get
somewhere
defense.
it's not hot, so it's not a
Correct.
big deal. We don't need to go with a huge roster. Here, people don't realize that like, oh, it's just a local, like regional event.
Yep.
It's harder though.
It
you play
is.
your whole tournament in one day
Correct.
in 100-degree weather.
And for some reason, a lot of Florida teams, I will tell you, because we practice here, Florida teams are always well more prepared for all the events when it comes to like humidity, heat, any of that. That's why at World Cup, you see all these teams that come from the Northeast, and
Yep.
they're gassed after 2 points, and we're just like, first time?
I think it was the first World Cup that was at Fantasy a Flight. There's like some astronomical number of people that
See.
ended up passing out because of the heat.
I understand World Cup where it's at now, but if the best World Cups we ever had were at ESPN,
Oh man,
Wide World of
Disney.
Sports. Disney had water in every pit. Bring that back, please. Tom Cole, if you're listening, make it happen. You just got that field in Pennsylvania. Make it happen, bud. Spend the money. If you host it, they will come.
Will the final match be here live? Yes, it will be streaming all day.
Dead Rabbits on your left, Outcasts on your right. This is 1 point game. Oh, they almost had a false start.
Yep.
Other field is getting ready to go. I think we're going to see either a very aggressive breakout or we're going to see a very laid-back pocket play from both teams because no one wants to be the one to make a mistake right now.
Yeah, I put my money on the pocket play.
I put my money on the pocket play too. When you're up 3-3 and you still have this much time on the clock.
Yeah, and the storm is rolling in, so
Ooh, I didn't see that.
that
Batten down the hatches, Captain.
yeah. Weatherproof as much as we can, except this kind of equipment isn't even supposed to be here in the first place.
Correct.
Just make it work.
Here we go. Looks like a big push for both teams.
Yeah, they're both
I
lined up
think
to
we're
go.
gonna, yeah. Oh, that Dead Rabbits player just got shot in the back, diving into Dorito 1. He got hit on his back. 100% he got hit on his back. Outcast in the snake insert. Seems like his loader's down,
Jones down or something.
but Dead Rabbit's dropping a body on the snake side.
Yeah, this isn't a long match. I mean, that paint may have been pulled
Hours
45 minutes ago,
yeah.
hour or 2 hours ago. It's gonna swell up in the sun.
Yeah. Dead Rabbit's in the D3 and D2 right now. And the center 50 here. Trying to set up that bait to get this guy to go into snake. Let's see if he takes it. Oh, he missed the
miss
shot.
him?
He looked away.
Oh, no.
He looked away. He missed him. He missed him. Looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, and Dead Rabbit's diving into snake 1 now. Oh, goodness gracious.
He's shooting at everybody.
Oh, and the Outcast player moving to the center, but he doesn't realize there's another guy on the other
Guys in
side of him.
castle.
Oh, no. Who's going to get him? Come on, joust him.
Outcast
I don't think
sneaking up.
Outcast knows there's another guy in that center.
No.
Oh, Dead Rabbit's getting shot going into snake 2.
I'm not sure.
Did they miss the guy in the center? Oh, no, they caught him.
Oh,
No, he's
what
still
is-
alive. They don't know he's there. Oh, my God. They just passed each other, high-fived, and said, oh, I'll get you later. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
I thought he shot him when he went through the center.
I did too.
No way. He missed him.
He's so nonchalant with the way he came around that.
Wow, what a comeback from Outcast. Looks like we've been informed we'll be going on a lunch break.
Yeah, that will do it actually. So we will be going on a lunch break now, and we will be back. Do a short break. I don't know how to do any of the other stuff, so you're gonna have to come up here and do it. What?
Like the team's coming over?
Oh, for the ceremony stuff?
Yeah, so I don't know if we're just gonna grab lunch. Oh, what's going on with this camera?
That's the on-flip camera.
Oh yeah, you could have just
Reset it. I just didn't want to mess with anything.
That's fair. Yeah.
It took me like 10 minutes to get the
They
crisp.
say this one is mine?
Yeah.
Where's your guys'? What do you mean?
I don't know. She just handed me that. She said this is sex. I should be commenting.
Apparently they only brought me lunch. Do you want to eat in your truck again? Okay. You want to go over there? Yep. Actually, nah, water it is.
I was like trying to alternate.
Well, earlier I thought I was doing good, and then I looked at my ankle and started sweating. So, I got your waters.
White's right here.
Oh, you both are right here?
Red's right here, white's right here. Where's the rest of them? Oh.
You know where Elite is?
They just walked by. Did you see Elite?
Hey,
Elite's staged all the way down by the end.
I got white here.
Roberto, did you get them?
What is what's a GS Sports for? What is that? Is that a glove? Oh no, that's GS Sports gloves. Oh wait, no, I think that's right. Okay, these are called pod. I just don't know what they are. Pod packs. This is all for boots or off. 7 pod packs. Hold on.
Given the elements. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. All right, so we're live. We're going to do a quick award ceremony, given that it's raining. But in third place, D6 3-man, Tiki's Factory White.
All right, boys. Yeah.
You guys get a couple packs here and 5 gold medals.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, 5 gold medals.
Tiki White.
There you go.
Put them on. Let's get a couple pictures.
This is second place? What's the next color? Red?
Red.
Woo! And in second place, we have Tiki's Factory Red. Boom, there's a couple medals for you guys. Some gloves, they're probably not gonna fit those hands. No. But
I can sell them.
some masks for you guys. Boom, look at that thing, that's cool. Yeah. Boom. Second place, D6 3-man.
Miami Elite Gold.
Okay. All right. First place, D6 3-man. Hopefully we'll see these guys bump up soon. I heard it was dominant. Miami Elite, first place, D6 3-man. You guys get all the stuff. I can't really go much further, but there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Whatever. There you go.
Oh, here.
You need more hands. Then one of you guys can shake that. Here, I'll hold this.
You can't.
About to get blasted.
I can't see.
There they go.
This is the stand for that flag.
All right.
If they want it.
So D6 3-man. Now over. We're gonna get back to the D3 X ball in the rain out here at MVPS Austin Tyndall Park. Stay with us.
I bet Bella didn't even talk to you like that.
Okay, Bayside Raiders, Notorious. Took us a second there. Had to get the D6 ceremonies covered. Notorious making it all the way up to the center castle. I think there's only 2 sets of prelims left, I believe.
Right here, this guy right here.
Oh, this got shut off.
Yeah, we have
Well, how
we
do
have
we lose
Bayside
this?
Raiders, Dynamics, and we have TMB and
Nice. We lost power. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. We ended up losing power for a second. We had to make sure, obviously, if you've ever looked at what we have set up, we had to make sure that we're going to keep getting batteries, or keep getting power to our battery backup, which only lasts for like 10 minutes. So as soon as we see power go off, we have to make sure we get that fixed right away, or else we just have no more webcast. So that's why we had no audio for a minute. We are back. We're back into this match with Orlando Savage and Dynamic. Looking at Dynamic here in the 50 snake shooting across field.
On the side of his loader. What are the scores right now anyway?
Oh, this one's going to be 2-1.
2-1 Dynamic?
Yeah. The other one right now is 2-0 for Notorious. Yes, sir. Thank you.
I got you. We got a little water over there. Hold on. You want me to pop it over or no?
Yeah, sure. Just watch out below. Watch where you put your feet, because that's not a full, you don't have like full flooring there. There's like holes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good. I'll get this side.
Telling me we have no full flooring, I'm not going to step over. Yeah, and then I'm going to... You should have like a stick or something.
Yeah, I realize I don't even have flooring to walk around back.
You should get like a stick and just push that up.
Do a high kick. Yeah. That was very deceitful.
That looked like there was a ton of water in there, dude.
Yeah.
That looked like there was a ton of water.
Notorious Bayside Raiders.
Oh, they got killed.
All right, so back into this match. Notorious up 2-0 on Bayside Raiders. See Notorious up in the center. Oh, with some thunder in the background. I was just looking at it. Just wanted to see what it would look like over there. What?
It doesn't even look like it's raining on there.
That's the thing too, is people will be like, it doesn't even look bad.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't, it hardly picks it up, yeah.
It looks like it's like still daylight.
Yeah. Why did I just get a rain? I just got droplets in here.
It'll be fine.
I'll figure it out. It's not gonna work.
I'll get behind Bedford. Hold on. I got you. Fucking hat.
Oh, and now we're getting water on. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, we're good. Might be alright right now. Actually, water. I lied. Thank you.
We gotta get more ice in that thing.
Yeah, we'll steal some here in a second. So, Bayside Raider player left in the Dorito Aztec. There's also a player right there. You see him now kind of snapping out this side in the Dorito 3. On the left-hand side of the screen, can't see him just off your side. Notorious just filled the snake corner. Oh.
Notorious player in the center trying to figure it out.
I mean,
knows
they're
it's
up by
another
2
body.
with 2 minutes left. At this
He
point,
knows it's another body, but he
yeah.
doesn't know where it is.
May as well just hang out, you know?
Yep.
there we go. We hear Notorious yelling out story time.
Oh, he launched. Bayside player launched on the 40 Dorito.
Yeah, they're right
No
next
one
to
picked
each
it
other
up.
now.
No one's picked it up yet.
Oh. I hear him shooting. Well, it's not him, it's somebody else.
60 seconds.
That's a good trade.
Yeah. It's definitely the best way to go about that.
That's a good trade. Oh, Notorious dropped another body on the snake side.
Oh, somebody's hurt.
He needs to get out of that Aztec. That's it.
So Notorious, gonna win this one. I mean, you would imagine 3-0 because it's still prelim, so they're probably
There's
gonna
only
hang
40
it.
seconds left.
I would think they're gonna hang it.
I would hang it for the point spread alone.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to.
Okay.
Time finished.
That's odd.
No points.
All right.
I would have taken the point spread.
Yeah, I would have too.
1 minute.
Maybe they just didn't want to risk it or something. I don't know.
Back in the day, I would have told you they read the points and realized that they didn't hang it.
Yeah.
They would end up drawing a lower ranked team.
Oh, I remember those days. So Dynamic Savage, about 4.5 minutes left in this one. Dynamic up by 1. Okay, and then after this, we just have one more.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and it goes right into semifinals.
Yep.
Right into semifinals. No double ocho round and quarter. There's what, 12 teams? Do you know how many teams there were for D4 Expo? 38. 38 teams were here for D4 Expo.
We don't go into ESPN, the Ocho.
I think it was 38.
double Ochos.
Okay, was it 28? I thought it was 38. We're about to look. Okay, it was 28.
28 teams.
I don't
He left
care.
early.
That's so many teams. Oh, you better retag.
They got
Oh, he made it just
They
in
left
time.
early.
Oh, those guys didn't even.
Nope. Oh,
Those guys
Bayside
left
Raider
early,
player.
These guys didn't even leave.
Nope. Bayside with a really, Orlando Savage with a really hard start.
Oh yeah, and here comes the
And
sun.
Dynamics losing a body.
Just feel the heat, just like starting to bake. Yeah, right away.
Oh, that was a really bad start.
Yeah, Savage making it further in the snake. They're in snake 3 now. Somebody's gun over there is dry firing.
Yep.
It's the guy in the Doritos?
I think the guy in the snake is the one that's going to dry fire. And there goes Orlando Savage to D2. Oh, and getting clipped on the way out.
Ooh. And this kid in the snake 3 almost got one in the head.
I know. He's playing it pretty far off.
He is, yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's looking for the flinch I talked about.
Yep. Oh.
Ooh,
ref
and that's
got
why
one.
he didn't want to run in.
Oh, that was right in the kidney.
Right in the,
That
yeah,
hurts.
that's rough. How did everybody get rain lids so fast? What is happening?
I know.
Every single person has a rain lid on. True.
Orlando Savage player trying to get that kill in the back center here.
Nice spooky sound. That looks like a hit on his arm. It's not, but it certainly looks like one. Looks like he laid perfectly on a ball that broke. Yeah, but they haven't played him at all. Yeah. I heard him talking about that. I was like, yeah, they put me one time, and then he just came and sat over here. He was like, I'm just not going to dress up. Just kind of nuts. But hey, I mean, I wasn't at the practices. Who knows?
2 minutes left.
Yeah, dynamic. Playing it real good. Like, I actually don't need to move at all, and you have to try to come shoot me.
Oh. Oh, dynamic player going from the D3 or D4 to the center 50 now.
Smart move, honestly.
Very smart move.
He might be able to back off that and get a shot on this kind of snake. Looks like he's looking for it.
That's a really good play. There goes that 60-second call.
Yep. Oh, yeah. They're going to have to try to push it real quick. Oh, and Savage loses their snake corner player. Oh, he doesn't know this kid's here. He's going to find him, though. Oh, yeah.
That was a good play.
Yeah. That was still pretty nice, too.
Yeah.
Like, that could have got all.
That'll wrap
Now
that
they're,
one up.
well, they're going to have to play another point because he hit it with 20 left.
That makes it 3-1 now.
Yeah, this is X-Ball, so they got a minute.
Yep. Oh, they're on X-Ball.
Yeah.
If someone's going to call a timeout, they better do it now.
Yeah, they got about 10 seconds to make this work.
Yeah, and there's no Bayside players getting on that. And that's it.
About 10 seconds to get one up there.
They're
Or it's Dynamic and Savage.
oh, Dynamic and Savage.
Savage is giving up.
No, I see the field that's going off right now. They stopped the clock at 15 seconds.
What did we stop before? We're already behind. Why are we stopped? What happened?
The clock.
Yeah, right, run. Maybe they tried to call a timeout and it didn't register, so she just paused it and she's counting.
Maybe.
I have seen her do that before, and she'll just pause it and then have a timer up on her phone.
I
and
believe
run
it. What's up, man? Ooh, look at this.
It'll go right in your mic though. It'll be super like airy on the back. Yeah, do it down there. Nice.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Everybody just thought we went through a hurricane. I had it like right there in my mic.
For a second, I thought it was going to come down, man.
I think
Dude,
it just missed us.
It did.
The
I think
red
it-
cell's over there.
Literally, it parted.
Hey, you guys need a megaphone for up here to call back to the teams. So we're not jackasses that missed the first point.
Yeah, dude.
I was like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Whoops.
I've been playing this for how long?
A week.
Okay.
I remember my first rodeo.
It's nice that everything's going fast. Tell Alex to make layouts like this more.
I like this set a lot.
Yeah, this
Very
is a
cool
lot of
layout.
fun.
It's fast, but it's slowed down if it needs to slow down.
Yep.
As long as people are pushing it, man, I mean, that's fine.
I like what he did up there, like just take big bunkers, make like some big structures.
It makes it easier too, because as crowded as it is in that one spot, it's less crowded in the field now.
You can go there off the break and go one on the six, that's looking inside.
Yep. So Savage has 26 seconds to put 2 points on the board.
Oh boy, they're launching.
They've got packs on their back, which is crazy to me. Like full packs.
Oh, there we go. 2 dynamic players coming off. And
He's still alive.
goodness gracious. There's a major being thrown there.
Was there?
Oh no,
Nope.
I saw him grabbing it.
I think number 12 is about to wear it.
I think so too. Well, I mean, they got.
Oh, this kid stopped.
Why
Never
would
mind.
you
This
stop?
kid stopped.
Oh no.
He could have.
That's what happens when the hesitation kicks in.
Yeah.
You just gotta go.
Well, that's the end of that bracket. Up next, we're gonna have Shenanigans versus Murdergoons and T&B versus Dead Rabbits.
TMB's out here.
What?
Yeah, they're all packed up on team.
For real?
Yeah, one of the teams is.
Maybe it's the other one.
The Shenanigans is going to be an expo match. Yeah.
T&B forfeited their last match? Oh,
All right, so TMB forfeited the last match.
Honestly, because I was doing
that's crazy, bro.
like, we're going home.
You remember the meme that I sent them, the like "You Tried" trophy? Yeah, that's kind of true now. This is crazy. Yeah, this is another forfeit.
So a forfeit for TMB.
All right, so the next match, guys, is gonna go by even quicker. We're gonna have an old school X-Ball match, which should be really fun. Do the teams know? That'd be so much fun to go into your prelim match and be like, hey, it's X-Ball. Like, oh, I get to do this again.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So this is gonna take a couple minutes as we get these other teams in the pits and on the field and ready to go. We will be right back with you here shortly. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, hello, everybody. We'd like to welcome you to the last prelim of the day in D3X ball. Ever? Yeah, I hope not. Apparently, I don't know. We can talk about that a little bit once I guess it gets confirmed.
Yeah.
I would like to wait to make sure that the next bit of information is confirmed. But Shenanigans on the left, Murder Goods on the right. Murder Goons lose their snake corner player.
Hooligans loses their insert player as well.
All right, so 5-on-3.
All the way to the snake for Shenanigans now. Losing their home now as well.
Oh, this guy in the center is gonna get. Look at these guys coming through. Oh man. Okay, I see a TNB and Dead Rabbits score.
They're over there chanting "Murder the Goons."
Oh, I thought they were saying "Murder Goats," and I was like, "That's not your
Is there a
team."
hate crime in some states?
Oh yeah, that just went right through. No point. Game finished. Okay, so it's official. TNB forfeited their match.
Yeah. So that,
The self-appointed
X-Ball.
king of MVPS.
That is.
I wonder if Shenanigans knows they are in X-Ball or if Murder.
I mean, they're
knows
gonna
they are in
find out
X-Ball.
here real quick. You would hope that they know.
I'm here for it. They're lucky though that the sun is not shining like it was earlier though. If they are playing X-Ball.
Oh, dude, this would have been insane. Like, it feels like it's 20 degrees cooler,
Yeah.
which is an insane thing to say, but like it was 110 when we got to the truck.
Yeah.
So 90's pretty nice. 90's, we were cooling it with that right now. Yeah, they know. They're walking out there now. You want to? Do we have a way to stop the rain? If it rains again? I just don't want you to get caught in the rain. Maybe wait till we know it's like good. I don't want you to get stuck on that. Probably, yeah, that'd be a good idea. For anyone that can't tell, I was asking if you should go back in the camera tower and like, well, it's connected to a pole that's 30 feet in the air and a big ladder and it's kind of lightning around.
Yeah, he's gonna,
Maybe don't go in that right now.
it would be a shock if he did. Pun intended.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, that was a good intro.
Certified good one, man.
Thanks. That's what I'm here for.
All right, Murder Goons. Again with that run through the middle. They've been doing that in a bunch of matches. Somebody asked, why did they forfeit? I don't know. That's a question for TNB. TNB left again? Ha ha ha. That's a good one.
Did you add somebody at that, George? Would you like to add George?
Oh, right. Yeah, somebody ask them. I'm sure they're around. Gigalisk, what's up, man? No sound from Paintball TV. Sorry about that. That was earlier. I'm just looking at some of the older ones. TNB looking washed up. That's pretty funny. Oh no, why? Don't do this. All right, Murder Goons making it to the 50s. Got a piece of that. How many people is she going to be able to shoot? Oh, that guy just got shot.
I don't think Petey knows there's a 50 snake right there. He definitely
He
does
definitely
not
has
know.
no idea. Surprise. Nah, that was a good reaction time.
Yeah.
Like that was like he actually got his gun up before he got
Yep.
shot. That was good.
She didn't know he was
Because
there.
I was expecting that to be a penalty, but he got it up in time.
Oh, you almost forgot your legs there, bud.
This guy all right?
I think it's a home and a Dorito 2 for
Dorito 2.
shenanigans. And a Dorito 2 and a
Juice box.
juice box with the murder goons.
So 2-on-2. 9 minutes. Awesome. If anybody would like to start moving, this would be great. Anytime, fellas. Last prelim of the game. Let's get this going.
Don't. Okay, nose is no. Nose is there now.
And another minute knocked off.
Sun's going. Guys, it's so quiet on the field.
These players are actually right in front of us, so if we start commentating this, I legitimately feel like they're going to hear us. Because it is completely silent on the sidelines, so I'm just going to let you guys be able to watch this.
I've never seen a field so quiet, actually.
This is insane. Even the pits are quiet. How's this guy not just run on the inside yet?
Do you remember that World Cup at Fantasy Flight? It was a 15-minute one-on-one. Very first point.
It was
Or it was over.
overtime.
Oh yeah, it was overtime.
It was Dano Mexica.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was one of the Tiki teams. That's a loud thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shenanigans Boy's about to put this together. He's gonna bunker this kid real quick. Hello.
Do it. Their chirping is. I like their chirping better than like our generation
Subtle.
because it's so less aggressive.
And it's like that would get to me.
Yeah, like that's.
Like when somebody actually chirps me, like I just laugh and I'll chirp back. But like somebody just very quietly jogging back to their pig on light work,
Yeah, like.
light work. I would
be so annoyed.
I'd get so frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, what was it? Was it Glanville when he? I don't know what team he was playing, but he did like the cutthroat thing with
It was
his.
static.
Yeah, and he got.
Against the Tauntauns.
Yeah.
He won like a 1-on-3 against the Tauntauns when they were pro in Europe and came over and they played D1. Won a 1-on-3, hung it, did the like a cutthroat thing, and they threw a major and they were like, no point, swing.
Who did that? That was John.
Glenville, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I actually felt so bad. He was like, he was like distraught. He was like, this is unbelievable. I think it was World Cup too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tauntauns back then used to only play World Cup. They used to just fly in
And they were still
play World
nasty.
Cup.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember back like in 2006, we played D3 X-Ball, and we played against Dynasty Entourage, which at the time was like Ryan Martin, freaking Keikoa, all these people, man. Those are the days, dude.
just couldn't tell what was going on.
I saw it doing it earlier too.
I did too, but I thought it stopped.
Yeah.
Murdergoons up to that center castle again. Like clockwork. That like reads directly off of this. That's a browser. That's its own browser source.
Oh, so it's not a real time.
It's real time to this.
Okay.
So everybody's probably confused. We're talking about clock stuff. We got Murdergoons is the player in the center. Shenanigans make their way over to the snake too. Same time, Murdergoons do as well from the snake corner.
Oh, Murdergoons. Is that Joey Diaz? He goes, challenge me back.
It's somebody wearing Joey Diaz's jersey.
I was gonna call him out on something. Told you.
Oh yeah,
that
that's
is
a
a
fat
hit.
hit on his
Yeah.
letter. Really into their snake now. Murder the Goons is hilarious.
That is funny. Give us 1 second here, guys. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. So, Shenanigans, Murder Goons.
Murder Green, the Dorito 50 and the Snake 50.
That Shenanigans dude ran to his death.
Major being thrown.
Did he even throw it? He's trying to. Oh, he threw a minor.
He didn't know it's from the throw.
He needed one more body though. They're starting down with one now.
Yeah, I think they're going to. Alrighty, so penalty on Murder Goons. Sorry, penalty on Shenanigans. Murder Goons get the point, and Shenanigans will start down a body.
And then he was like, you see the boat last week and it was just the edge, and now he's like, now it's the full boat and this, and there's 3 extra feet.
Comeback? Yeah, maybe. Right? They're going to pull a Notorious, bring it all the way back.
I'd like to see it. Make for some
I
entertaining
mean, they got
paintball.
time. About a minute a point for the next 3 points.
Is his camera up?
Both teams make big runs. Ooh, Murder Goons get shot top of his mask, and then his loader breaks in half. Oh, but Shenanigans took a dive and got shot too. Oh, and there's a ref sprinting over. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, wow. That was a fast run for to be clean. Two players on Murder Goons down. Another Shenanigans player gets shot, but a Murder Goons player gets shot on the Dorito side trying to push forward.
This is a one-on-one. Juice box for the Murder Goons.
That might be one-on-one.
I don't see anybody else for the Murder Goons. I don't see anybody else for the Shenanigans.
Here is the Shenanigans player over there in the Dorito 2. There's Murder Goons creeping up the snake. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Look at our 50 camera. How did that even happen? Guys, how did it get shot at the top of the pole?
Air.
Where's it at?
It's on.
Oh, that one there.
How? How did a ball That's like a ball went up and hit the edge of the case, and it dripped in.
Do we have a microfiber somewhere?
That is
The
ridiculous.
ladder's already set up.
I mean, I don't have one, no. Dana might. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and try to fix that camera that somehow got shot. It bounces off the snake. Yeah, I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. What is going on here? How did that? How? And it's legit dead center. It's like perfectly dead center lined up with everything. That's nuts.
That's awesome.
The good news is prelims just finished, so we can actually go ahead and get that cleaned up for you guys. Finals will be coming up next. I appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for sticking at it through the storm with us. We'll be right back with you here shortly. Don't forget to stick around, watch some finals matches.
Let me go hold that
All right, 10 seconds. Shenanigans, Bayside Raiders, semifinals.
Let's do this thing.
That was a loud text. So let's take a look at Shenanigans here on the left-hand side. See that player in the back center and in the race wing. Go ahead back to the 50 as Bayside Raiders has made their way into the Snake 3. And on the right-hand side, see him there in that juice box.
Bayside coming out to the corner to help out his buddy over here. Shenanigans slips out into the snake.
Shenanigans make their way to the Snake 2. Take a look at the Snake side again for Shenanigans. See their corner player there, ref right behind him. Here we go. Look at her in the Snake. Is she gonna move? Oh,
It's
second
surprising
one, she's going to.
because with most people, Division 4, Division 3 around that time, everybody wants a gunfight. And out of everybody, I think she probably has gunfight the least,
Yeah.
and probably is up there with a kill count leader.
Oh yeah. She's probably bunkered the most people. I've seen her bunker so many people
Yeah.
over here.
Very
Either
smart.
her or her sister.
You don't have to gunfight.
We just saw the camera on the Bayside Raiders player in the Snake. Somebody else, his teammate, follows him up behind him right there in the Snake 2 next to him.
Kind of like that split right there.
Yeah, not many people have been doing it.
I haven't seen anybody do it, I would say.
And he just got a kill on the corner.
Yeah.
So it looks like Bayside Raiders going to put this together.
There's one left in the Dorito side for Shenanigans. Oh, Nell's gonna get a shot.
Yeah, it looks like he might.
That's the guy from Ragtag, right?
I don't know.
It's pretty good.
Oh, 30 seconds coming up on the notorious dynamic match. Weren't they the first match of the day where we were like, this could be a finals match? Wasn't that these two teams?
I think it was these two teams. That or was in the same set?
It was the same set, I think. They
Okay.
played one and Dynamic played the other. Yeah, because Notorious came back and won and Dynamic tied. Notorious came back and won 4-3
If I were a betting
against
man, I'm
somebody.
gonna say Jet's gonna go to the Snake 2 or 3.
That's not even Jet.
He does it every first point. He goes to Snake 2 or 3 up the break.
That's not Jet.
It's not Jet?
Oh, I guess it is. It didn't look like him for a second.
Oh man.
Yeah, it is. You're right. My bad.
He always does it the first point and then just reels back from there.
Let's take a look at Notorious's side of the field. See player in the juice box. As we go over, check out Dynamic. Everybody looking inside, not much to see. There you go.
Coming in from the other side now. If check out home. Oh, minor penalty on Notorious.
That is tough. Dynamic made their way up into that center 50. Oh, looks like the Snake 1 player is going to be getting checked.
This is Nick Mace out in the Snake corner.
See that Dynamic player there.
It's a 4-on-2, I believe.
Looking towards the Notorious side. This player here in the Dorito 2. Is that Nick Mace that has to play the Snake? It is.
Yes.
That's funny.
He came from the Dorito side.
Yeah, that's funny. I can't wait to see this. I see he's actively trying to not go into it.
I'm just gonna avoid everything but that.
Yeah, look, he's like, oh man, am I gonna have to go in
He
this?
like knows the right move. He just doesn't want to do it. I think he picked the center guy though, so I think he knows he's there.
Yeah. I don't know. Nick Mace just one-balled some kid from halfway across the field. Shot him right in his head.
It's so funny.
Is he just gonna go bunker the guy in the center? Yeah, he is. Dynamic gonna end up putting this one together. Yeah, London's over here like, hey,
Absolutely. I would be too. You're shot in the back after you ran past somebody?
This is semifinals. This is first and second, right? Correct. This is semifinals.
You see something on the yellow on top camera?
That's from a while ago.
I was gonna say, well, they can go climb it. I've already climbed that thing too many times. I get it though. I appreciate them letting us know.
Let's go ahead. We're gonna watch the breakout here from Bayside Raiders. So 5-on-5 paintball. Bayside makes their way into that Snake 2, Snake 3, sorry, excuse me. Shenanigans making their way into that Dorito too.
I just slid it in there.
Bayside player here in this 50 is going to try to start getting some
minor
kills.
penalty on Bayside though.
Oh, Bayside just lost their whole back line.
I mean, Bayside's snake player could backpack this one right now in the spot he's at. It's going to be a tough one though.
Yeah, and this is a good angle. We get to see
Yeah, he's out wide, everybody else is trapped in the center.
these two players here trying to figure out how to get one over on each other.
Yeah, that Bayside player's wondering where he was shot at. The problem was he has the white pod. Everybody knows white pods are bad luck.
Yeah. Player not see? Does he not know that she went to the 50? Oh, he does
He can't
now.
see because the guy in the juice box is keeping him in.
Yeah, he does now. I think he just saw her speak out.
She's probably looking to go on the inside, I'd imagine.
That would be the smartest way to go about this.
Yep.
Oh, she goes back. She gonna do it? Yeah, it looks like she's looking. Oh no, she's going wire.
Two hits on each other.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh, sorry for finish that. So Shenanigans actually went and filled their snake one immediately right after, and just went ahead and sent a player to their snake corner as well. Looking for on Bayside side, they just lost a player to the Dorito 2. I think that's it.
Yeah.
So Shenanigans gonna put this one up. I mean, given they've figured out and don't all run out of bounds, right? So
Palm Beach almost did that yesterday. They won the point, and they're all like celebrating. Almost ran off all the field, like all of
I think
them.
I remember that right here,
Yeah,
right?
they're all walking off the field, like high-fiving each other and everything. One of them looks back and is like, "Wait a minute, nobody hung the flag."
That would have been a funny Ken.
I've seen it.
Oh. Yep, we just lost Twitch again.
How come?
Internet. I would assume we lost all of them, but Twitch is the one that showed. It's happened before.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, wait.
I just toggled it, trying to get it back. We just skipped back like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the breakout here for dynamic. Oh, both teams going quick up the middle. Who's gonna do what? Who's gonna go through?
At least
That's old. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Weird.
I want to know what John was talking about now.
Oh, did they both try to go at the same time? Oh, he almost. Is he alive? Excuse me? That is wild.
You stayed alive through that?
That's gonna be crazy. Oh, he got shot now.
Nick Mace again, one of the last alive. Oh, caught him though.
What? People are just eating paint.
Oh my god.
Oh, Nick Mace is gonna bunker this guy.
Oh, man.
I think he shot him.
I think he missed him. He missed that player. It's like, nah. Keep going.
What's going on, Taurus? Hi, Ariana. How are you? You guys picked your wedding colors yet? I haven't asked London yet. See some of the media there. I don't know who that is. To be fair, I can't tell who any of the media is with their gear on.
Who's it? Christian. Christian Rivera?
Yes. That was a fast minute. Watch shenanigans off the break here. Player wide to the Rita 1. Up into that snake race. Go back to the overhead camera because Bayside Raiders, again,
Running in
to
though.
the 50. Ooh, shenanigans player on the back line gets shot. 5-on-4 body advantage for Bayside. Take that back. Bayside player got shot. 4-on-4 body advantage for nobody. No advantage. Yeah, just 4-on-4. Don't know why I said that. I think it's 4-on-4. Long day. Shenanigans moving up the Doritos.
Shenanigans about to make the bump across the snake side now from that snake insert.
As Bayside moves into another 50 spot. Up into the 50 snake.
Oh no. Another penalty.
So Minor thrown on the Bayside player in the center. Gets his 50 snake pulled. Shot on the elbow. Bayside spills the player in the home. Spills the player in the snake too. Two guys are just looking around for each other.
Yeah, Shenanigans trying to
Just
figure it out
posted,
what's
just
going
like,
on.
there's somebody over here, I don't know where, so I'm just gonna look at this lane.
Yeah, you can hear. He's in Boston. Shenanigans now into the 50 snake.
Yeah. Oh, and the Bayside player gets shot across field. And the home dies almost immediately after. A quick towel from Bayside, quick way to do that, smart way. Back into this notorious dynamic match. And this isn't anything Notorious hasn't dealt with already this event. being down points.
Nope. They're down 3-0 earlier, right?
Yep.
The first match of
First
the day.
match of the day.
3-0 came back to win it. 4-3. Number 12 for Dynamic has all the pods on the team.
Five on four body. Oh, just kidding. 4-on-4 paintball. Both teams lose one off the break.
Yep.
Let's see. Dynamic is up in the Dorito 2, as is Notorious. Notorious, though, has a player next to him in the Snake Aztec, and now Notorious made their way to the Snake and already has one kill off the Snake side. So Dynamic's widest player is in the home.
That is a tough spot to live out of.
Good communication from both these teams.
Yes.
Sorry I went quiet for a second there. I was listening to all the communication. Notorious is putting together how to try to figure out how to get some shots cross field on these guys. I can hear the communication from Dynamic talking about which zones to pick up. If you noticed, their home and Aztec player actually switched zones so that they could get better shots this way.
Got a joystick in his player in front of him now.
Yeah, give you a little look here. See that Dynamic player in the upper right-hand side shooting this way. And Notorious here in this 50 Snake wrapping.
Lund's about all out of paint though.
Oh yeah, London's got. Oh, he's got 2 pods.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
but he
one
came
now.
with 30 though.
Yeah, he's got 1 pod now. And now Dynamic just put their Dorito 2 this way too. That was a really good move. Because everyone's going to stare at him. Ooh. Did not look like he saw him.
Just walking through the.
All right, is this Notorious players now in Dynamic Snake 1?
I'm not sure why he switched there.
Yeah, that's nuts. Smart. I mean, a long way to put together that point.
Yeah.
But that's what you want to do. Like, these real long, slow grinders favor Notorious. Like, they always favor the team that's has less points, in my opinion.
Good communication both sides on that one. But.
Just got a text from my sister at the hospital with my mama. She's doing better.
Good.
Hey, she is doing better. And she's good enough to watch. Said they're watching.
Nice.
Yeah. So, Mama, I love you.
Good to hear.
Yeah. I told her I was coming this weekend and asked if it was okay. I was like, I'll stay. I'll stay home. I
Yeah.
don't care.
That's how I
Like,
told
oh
him
no,
that.
I have to
That's-
stay in the AC all
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah, that's
like,
a tough one right there. Can I get actual food and stay in the AC?
Actual food and water, and I don't get rained on.
So I was like, we should prepare just in case Zach can't come. It may be a thing. Like,
Yeah, no, I told O'Neill a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh man, this is rough timing. So Bayside Raiders on the left, Shenanigans on the right. Bayside tried to go all the way to Dorito 2. He's done that run a few times and he usually makes it.
yeah.
He's gotten shot out now. So 5-on-4 advantage for Shenanigans. This guy's playing off that juice box on the left pretty far. The Bayside Raiders player. As they make their way into the Snake 3. Go ahead and take a look at them from our Tiki's Paintball Park field cam.
That is clutch.
Good move into the 50 Snake. And go ahead and get over the
And his
overhead.
Backing him up right behind him in the
Yeah.
Snake 2 now.
Ooh, and Shenanigans just made their way into the 30 Dorito, so that Dorito 3 on the far side.
Oh, they have to go.
Yeah, they're going to have to get this point. So I'm trying to stay on this one because you'd expect to see somebody launch here in about 10. And probably that guy in the back center. The dude in the back Aztec.
I don't know, the guy in the Snake 3 right now, he knows what's going on, and he has the body language that he wants
That
to
Dorito
go.
3 staring here, though. Look at that guy.
There you go, Dylan Wiggins down to the
And he
Dorito
can
2.
see the scoreboard, too.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm him, I'm looking at that, I'm just going to start dumping paint.
They gotta get something together
Yeah,
now.
you got 25. It's going to be too late. It's already too late. You had to have had somebody launch right now.
Dylan knows the time, he's just yelling it out.
Oh. O'Nell's camera got shot. Oh, O'Nell got shot. Oh, yeah, he's mad. So, congratulations to Shenanigans. Going to be playing for first and second here on the next bracket. Still, it's MVPS is not easy. So, you know, Bayside, you guys are playing for third and fourth up next. Still, congrats on making it this far.
Yeah, that's...
Coming in
No
is the
easy
dynamic
task.
Notorious match. I'm going to mute up for a second so I can holler at O'Nell. Oh, I feel for him. If you guys are curious, we'll give you a look. You're gonna get a live. Oh, and that camera's like recessed too. A couple. Oh man, that's gonna be hard. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be easy. Oh nope. He's gonna have to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 10 seconds. I'll go ahead and switch it back over. Oh, that's not bad. Looks pretty good actually. So Dynamic Notorious, 3.5 minutes left in this match. Notorious with big runs everywhere. Dorito 2 and the Snake corner off the break.
but they're losing their insert on the Snake side.
Yeah. Dynamic now up into the Dorito 2.
Nick Mace just passing his front guy over.
Yeah, big run
Right to the castle,
by
I think?
Nick.
I
Yeah,
think
I
it's
think it went to the
castle or-
castle on the far side. Dynamic though, they got players over there. They have a guy up in that Dorito 3 now. I'm going to assume that Nick is not going to shoot his gun, and he's going to wait for the, I don't know, you think you can see past the Dorito 3 for a bump to the 40? Like, I don't know how the stagger is. You know what I mean? I don't know if we'll have that shot. Oh, and they get a shot on Dynamic. Throwing out wide.
Dynamic's now in the Snake and nobody sees him.
Yeah, Notorious now made his way up into the 50 Snake. He has one pod on. He's got no pods on his back. He's got one. Oh, I'm sorry, two. I'm blind. They're calling for a shot cross field. There they go, they got it. go ahead and look at the last 2 players left alive for Dynamic as they're about to start getting peeled off. I have a feeling this kid. Oh, camera moved. I was gonna say I have a feeling this kid's gonna get hurt, but he got
Might
shot.
have a 3 or 4 pack right now in the snake.
Yeah. Good point by Notorious there. Tied up 2-2. About a minute and a half left. Oh, you 2 switch? Oh, yeah. For the finals match?
Yeah.
You good for you?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. he's like holding his body weight up in that thing.
I was like sitting on the edge of the tower at one point. 'Cause it hurts your back after a while.
I bet, yeah. We got to figure out a better, you know what we can do? Is we can build a bench to sit on.
Yeah.
And we can put like, dude, what is on my, oh, it's this zip tie. I'm like, what is stabbing my leg? We should just build a bench right there and put some foam down on it. Solid win from Notorious with a point rather. Yeah, that was a good point from them. Who's drinking beer under us? Zach. Oh, Mr. Zadell himself. Mr. Zadell himself.
Get the manager.
is over here. Somebody get the manager.
Somebody actually asked for the manager yesterday.
Somebody did ask for the manager
Yeah.
yesterday. Oh, that was today.
Dude, I don't know.
Somebody did come up to me today and was like, hey, are you the manager? And I was like, of what? To me. Yeah, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, he was like, you got a shirt on that's got a logo and a name. And I was like, I can't help you. I know, I don't like this now because people are like, hey, you. And I'm like, I don't have any answers. I'm so sorry. Like, you got to find somebody else. Yeah, just a fan. That's going to be my new one. Just a fan, just a fan. The rain spooked us, but we're doing good. It was like so last second, and that was out here, and this, and I was like, oh, we don't have time, we don't have hands, because everything was out. Well, it looked like it was cutting that way, because like one storm was already over there when it started. I thought we were gonna miss us.
Right here.
Yeah. We need a radio. We need one of those. It'd be nice for us to be like, hey, a prep for rain call would have been sick.
Yeah, so
Yeah, thanks.
the people were wondering.
Oh,
I had to tell them that this
yeah.
match was not sponsored by Jasper's pressure washing.
It's fine.
But they should use
In a day, you don't need a
Jasper
radio
pressure
anymore.
washing.
So we're gonna look at the breakout here from Notorious and Dynamic. A minute and a half
Is
left in this
sponsored by
match.
Jasper's
Tied up.
pressure washing.
This match will go to overtime if this point ends. Oh no, Notorious lose one real quick off the break. Oh, so does Dynamic though on the Dorito side. Oh, they lose. Dynamic loses 2. Dynamic has nobody in the Doritos. So 4 on 3. Oh, but Notorious lose 1. Okay, we're losing bodies on both sides real fast here. It's a 3 on 3. 60 seconds just came up. You see Notorious now just filled that Snake 2. Dynamic has a player in home, the Snake juice box, and the Snake corner. Notorious has a player in the Snake 2, I believe, the Dorito Aztec and the Dorito 2. We got O'Neill back in the booth.
Back in the booth. Energized and ready. I like how Notorious has been playing these past 2 points.
Yeah. You've had a bit more up close and personal watch. You know who shot you?
It came off this 50 brick. What sucks is when you're just there, you can't dodge it.
Yeah.
Like I watched it come right in.
Oh man. So, Dynamic, there's 7 seconds left. I was watching that run down. Just fell apart their last second for Notorious. We gotta check to make sure that that's, oh. We gotta look for a thumbs up. They're looking. They got refs. Oh, they called refs over. Oh, it's
Okay.
He might have got him when he fell over the board. So, congratulations to Dynamic. Another trip to first and second for them.
The finals, yeah.
Yeah, to the finals. And
They struggled earlier.
congratulations to Notorious as well. I know you guys just lost this match by 1 and nobody wants to hear that. But you're going on to 3rd and 4th. That'll be a fun match. So, obviously, all 4 of these teams.
They're playing for, they're in the top 4 anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not really a congratulations.
Well, we didn't
They
give them the congratulations for making it into semifinals.
Oh, gotcha.
I didn't do any congrats for making it to semifinals yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
Obviously, these 4 teams literally just played, so we're gonna give them a couple minutes here. Get their paint in, get some guys, probably some water, get them cleaned off. I would imagine. What do you think? Maybe 5-6 minutes.
What?
Wait, that wasn't. Oh yeah, it was 2-2. The rule says they have to play the full time.
I thought it was nothing under 10.
I thought it was that too. Did that rule book change? TMB asked for the manager. Oh yeah, were you up here for that? TMB forfeited their match. That's why that last match of prelims was X-Ball.
Oh, yeah. They're 0-3 and they have 0 heart whatsoever. I was trying to talk to them about that. You could be 0-2 and still make it on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
just got to, like, have a little bit of heart.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, let us know what you guys think. If you're 0-3, you know you're not moving on. Do you save the money and not play the match?
Oh, I'm
or
trashing somebody.
hope for a miracle? Like, what do you do? I'm just playing like 100% neutral here.
Yeah.
What do you do? Because I could see Jorge saying like, bro,
What's the point?
we're 0-3, bro. Like, even if we win, bro, like, we're gonna waste some money. Just forfeit the match, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that is what he said.
That I
'Cause that's what
guarantee
happened,
it.
yeah.
And I guarantee the rest of the team was like, what? Like, we're here to play paintball. And then Luis, no, let me explain it to you, bro, because, like, it's money, bro. You know what I mean? So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, everyone said 0-3, you
playing.
finish strong, go out and have fun, mental mindsets.
Right,
Yeah,
like, reset from the next tournament, because now
I'm
they're going to
playing.
go into the next tournament
Off a forfeit?
out of, like, after getting
I just don't know.
killed.
I'm
And they're a
not.
semi-pro team, Zachary.
Yeah, I know. And what stinks is, like, I know I'm not trying to talk trash.
Give me one of those.
Oh, you won't? Oh, it's right. Oh, where's it at? Oh, it's right here.
No, keep talking, though.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm not trying to talk trash, but I don't, like, me personally as a paintball player,
Yeah.
like, how I play paintball, I would never be able to play again, and people wouldn't be able to take me seriously if I ever personally forfeited the match. Like,
Right.
that's just not how, like,
Right.
my on-field persona would work. I could never get away with that, because people are like, yeah, but you quit. Like, that would never take me seriously again.
I wouldn't take my team seriously if they considered that.
I wouldn't either.
Like, hey, paintball's fun. Like, let's go out there and have fun. If we get murdered while doing it, whatever. But, like,
I'm definitely not going to go 0-4, I'll tell you that. I think that's the main driving
0-3
factor. That's the
0-3
main.
and forfeit is worse than 0-4.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the main driving factor behind why I don't think I would ever forfeit a last match. Because it's like, oh, I'm 0-3,
Do I
and you
need to
want
do-
me to go 0-4? Like, I don't think so, bro. I'll play by myself.
Do I need to, like, call out? Look, Jorge's my friend.
That's,
give him a
that's why I
hard
said I
time.
don't want to talk trash, because I like Jorge and
No,
this.
I'll-
I like all
the
the
thing
guys
is-
on TNB.
Obviously, he's going to hear this. I would say this
Oh,
to his
yeah,
face.
he is,
I already
for
talked to
sure.
him today about
Yeah.
how they were doing. But I really want to know, like, the mindset behind these forfeitures. If you're a semi-pro team, you got to dig down, have some heart, right? Like, dig deep.
Yeah, you better find something, bro.
I want them to do well.
Me too.
I honestly want
They're a
them to be
Florida
the next
team.
pro team
Yeah, they're
in
a Florida
Florida.
team, so I do want them to do well.
They have the talent to do it. It's just like you got to put all the pieces together from the top down, leadership down. You
Look,
know
maybe
what I
that's it, man. Maybe they're taking that last match's paint to go to practice.
I love their mentality of just like middle finger to everyone, including every league they play in. Like they come in, they stunt, and they're just like, yeah, we're TMB. Say something. You know, like I like that. Honestly, I like that. But I'd like to see them with a little more heart because today they went down 0-1. I walk into their pits and they're about to murder each other. And then they go down to 0-2 and the whole team's going to fall apart. No success they've had in the past matters now because they're
It's
0-2.
like it's like when you
come
played the old school teams from the Northeast, like the old school
Yeah.
Jesters, and you knew you're like all that we have to do is shoot their guns when they walk off the field, like shoot in their loaders when they're at the sidelines,
Yeah.
and you
Their
can
tournament's
hear
over.
the pit explode immediately. Like, hey, well, stop shooting me!
Yeah.
And you're like, all right, there we go, we won the match. It doesn't even matter the score. Like, we're gonna win the next 4 or 5 points because they're losing it in the pits.
Then you have teams like the Russians and Dynasty. They're like, hey, we're down 0-6.
Yeah. It's 1-5
We can
to
still
cup,
win.
and they're like, we got this, boys. And they come back.
Sorry to trash you. Well, I don't think I'm trashing it.
I don't think we are either.
I'm
The-
calling
and
it like it is.
The thing is, like, you know that's coming up on the webcast.
Yeah,
Like you know what I mean? Like they knew that having this decision, making that decision, like it's going to get talked about. Even if it didn't come up here, it's going to get talked about everywhere. Because that's a big deal. At least the Lamps, at least we never forfeited the match. We did want to rock, paper, scissors for third place once. Because we were so tired. We're like, we played the whole event with 6 people. I will rock, paper, scissors you for that medal.
Yeah.
Was that against TNB?
Yeah, and I was the one that did it, and I said, all right, I'm going to throw scissors.
Yeah, and then
I
you
did.
threw scissors and we lost.
we lost.
Yeah, thanks for that. And then I think we did another finals match where we just wanted to play one-on-ones because we did want to save paint.
Yeah, we took Casey around to go snake up the break.
And he made it. What are you talking about, Luke?
Yeah, he just walks up.
Luke just walks up. Every time he's ever
Finishes
come
a
over here,
sentence.
just starts saying something mid-story like he was talking to
He just
somebody
finishes
else.
a sentence from yesterday.
Yeah, like, what are you on, man?
He just gives a head nod. That's why you don't cheat. I'm like, if you're talking about this match, it's been over for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
happened.
on.
We're talking about you. Betty's going to be in the tower for the finals match.
Somebody said it's honesty, O'Neill. Yeah, TNB's still cool dudes. That's what we're saying. Yeah, I like TNB.
I got some flack yesterday before we started.
From
about
Team
some
B?
of the things. No, not from Team B.
Oh.
From players about some of the things I've said.
Oh, you know what, bro?
And I'm like,
I-
hey, I call it like I see it. Literally, that's my job up here.
Don't
Is like
be
to call
soft,
it like
bro.
I see it.
Like we've
Oh,
never.
I'm not gonna be soft.
I'm not saying to you. I'm saying to them. Like we've never gone after somebody for something that was undeserved.
Right.
Like the moments where we've had to switch the camera to us, it's like, no, you messed up real bad. And like I hope your coach watches this, and then you're not going to do that again next event.
Right. That's the thing. I want to see greatness. The better you guys are, the better it makes a webcast.
Yes.
So, like, I want to see people doing well.
Oh man, we didn't have the chat up for this. People have been talking about this. I got to go all the way up.
Oh gosh. I opened the floodgates. Go up. Let me see. Oath. You go and have fun. Mental mindset.
We were
you
here,
got one
and then it
rematch.
was
Let's go
right here.
dynamic. I
No
mean,
pores.
yeah.
That's funny. That's why I'm like, oh, you forfeited the match because you were poor. That's what it was. You didn't want to spend more paint. You're poor. Okay.
Went from most trophies in Florida to forfeiting matches in D3. What happened? Yeah.
There we go, Dalton. You've trashed me in a finals match, and trust me, it was warranted to LOL learn from it. There we go.
There you go.
That's why I don't feel bad, because half the time people come up here and be like, man, you made fun of me last event, and then now I'm back in the finals, and I'm gonna do. And they're always like, I'm gonna do
Those
better
are the
this. They're
kids-
always like, I'm gonna do better this time for you, and it's like,
Yeah.
thanks, man. That's good. That's
It's
what I'm hoping
motivating.
for.
You know who's a classic prodigy of that? This Nate Rosso kid.
Yeah,
He was up here yesterday.
yeah.
I trashed him. I didn't even know who he was. Like, that's how I knew his name. I was like, who is that kid that just did that? You know what I mean? Now he's up here, semifinals, every event.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's like, I'm getting better, bro. I know you see it. I'm like, I do. I have
do.
nothing to say.
I
other
do
than
see that.
Good job. So, TMB, Tucker and Brett and Manny and Jorge
They have they do have some nasty players.
and Kronig's out. They picked up Kronig now.
Yeah.
Who else on that team? Luis.
Is it Dalton? Tall kid?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tall cat. Yep.
Who like can shoot over a can. It's like ridiculous.
Like,
Anytime you
come
try to
on.
fight him, you're like, oh great, I
No,
have to
that's
worry about.
Brett.
Oh, that's Brett.
Brett Daly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like 6'19".
Yeah. That's why I said Dalton because I remember
Yeah.
the D.
So hopefully they can put it back together before Chicago. Because you take this
Didn't
this type of play into Chicago in a couple weeks.
Oh, you're gonna get hurt. In
You'll
semi.
forfeit
You're gonna
after
get
the
hurt
second
in semi
point.
pro. You're
Yeah.
gonna play like one of the top teams. You're gonna actually
Right.
get hurt. I thought I heard like layout drop for Chicago's in like 2 weeks.
Huh?
Is layout drop for Chicago in 2 weeks or next weekend? I heard Chicago's like real soon. We could look this up. I don't know why I'm
Chicago
theorizing.
is, I think, the weekend after Labor Day.
September 8th and 9th.
Yeah, the
it's
weekend.
in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So yeah, the layout drop is this weekend.
Like
like
Wednesday
in a
coming
week.
up,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, or Wednesday because they do that now.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is so soon.
They better put it together.
Said years flying by. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that, man. This is nuts.
The
Supposed to
weather
be this
cooled
week.
off. Weather cooled off a little bit.
It did, and I'm real happy about that.
Yeah.
It's not as absolutely miserable out, and we already have the far side camera. Like that's wrapped up over there. Yeah.
Oh, the video wire is.
Oh yeah, we still gotta get power and stuff. Guys, obviously we're not just hanging out doing nothing. You can see the 3 minutes there coming down. And then we're gonna be right into our finals match. I do believe we are gonna play D5 finals on this field as well. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Is Izzy Hope playing for Bayside?
Man, I
Both
don't
of those.
know.
I don't feel like I've seen him.
Me neither.
I feel like my arm's burnt. It doesn't look burnt, but I feel it. It's just white people stuff, man. He did before? Yeah, I remember him playing for him before. Played for Revo really early on too, didn't he?
Who?
Is he? Ooh. Thought I saw him at Revo like a long time ago.
I don't know.
Oh man, it's right on time for finals. Time to look up a NASCAR race. Forgot. I want to see how Kimi Räikkönen's doing. That's something my mom would know. They might have the NASCAR race on. Yeah, he coaches Artiki's D4 lines not when playing. Oh, okay, awesome. Your Revo, Azak, Twitch 5757. Is that Mr. Christopher? Is that Twitch? That is ridiculous. What do you eat, bro?
It's this.
No, it's
these.
not. I've
It
been
has
drinking
to
those all day. That does not make me do that.
be. It has to
What do you mean has to be? You should go to the doctor. It is you. Hey, Chris. I miss you, buddy. Hope things are well. I'm never really in Discord anymore. All I do is I go to work and then I come home and I go to sleep. I can't pull up Twitch. Look, I need you to pull up the NASCAR race, all right? Watkins Glen. Tell me what place Kimi Räikkönen is in, all right? That's all I need you to do. Thank you. Also, thank you for tuning in. I love you. All right, back to this game. Bayside Raiders on the left, Notorious on the right. This is for your third and fourth place. Ooh, Bayside Raiders losing 2 immediately. And here comes Zach, not caring that they're down any bodies, going straight into the 50 snake. Oh, that's a bummer. Got shot out right away. So this is going to be a 5-on-2. Looking at Notorious here now. They fill the 50 snake now. heard those shots from here. One left. It's in the back center. Towed it. Notorious goes up 1-0 in the consolation match. Is that the Chris Kutzler? It is the Chris Kutzler. Who's Mordos HD? I've been seeing your name in here a while. It's so weird because you just see people's like usernames, and then it turns out it's like, oh, I've known this person for 10 years. Like, I didn't know that was you all weekend. My bad. Seconds. Let's go ahead and do a overhead for this breakout.
Love wearing gloves.
Yeah, you're set. Shenanigans on the left, Dynamic on the right. This is your first and second place match. She's getting checked out. This is a serious check. Yes, they were saying that this was a rematch from, I think they said, the first event.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds right.
Zach All-Star 420. Hey, John, you still here, man? Oh, Ethan from Old Palm Beach. What's up, buddy? Let's take a look at Dynamics backline here. See a player in good timing. See a player in that back center, player in that juice box, and then that guy just filled in from the snake corner up into that snake 2. Let's take a look over at Shenanigans. Nearly identical, except instead of being the snake 2, she's over in that snake wing.
Shenanigans playing really good this weekend. Always good to see them in the finals. I love seeing the sisters play too.
Yeah, and they're good too. I checked the race. I don't know if rain delay says no. Okay, no laps. Rain delay.
Rain delay.
That must be nice. I had to sit up here in the rain during this. Thank you, Twitch. So still looking at Dynamic on the right-hand side. Dynamic made their way up into that 40 Dorito.
Do we have an MVP of the day?
No.
No?
Well,
Should we pick one?
think about one. Let's have a little conversation about one.
I mean, they got to be playing right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd like to do.
I think it's one of the 2 snake players.
I'd like to do. Yeah, the Dynamic.
Yeah.
Nana.
Me and Bedford were talking about her, about how it seems like she gunfights the least out of all the snake players, but her kill count has to be like either the highest or the second highest. It's like she killed, and she's been running people down too.
Yep.
Jet ski makes his way into the 50 snake.
Yep. And there she goes, taking out our
And
previous
as I just said,
MVP.
she's been taking the least amount of gunfights. She shoots jet ski in the face.
That's Jet too.
Yeah, it's not an easy shot.
Nana Blanco. I think that's Nana.
Dynamic still with that player on the far side of the 40 Dorito. Ooh, the Dorito 2 for Shenanigans gets a shot on the Dorito Aztec of Dynamic. It's a good shot cross field. Is her gun down?
No.
You heard that?
I don't know why she slides.
I was just gonna bring that up, like that. A, like you're 2 feet tall, you don't need to do that, and B, there was no one looking over here. That was strictly because
I
there's
mean, I
people.
understand, like, into 50, but she doesn't have to.
No, I still don't understand. I'm not trying
Yeah.
to slide anywhere.
I'm still bigger than her when I'm sliding.
Yeah. Like me, as small as I can get, is larger than this right now.
Right.
Yeah. See that player there, just under the 0 for shenanigans, under that nameplate, under the time count down.
Like she's
Player
standing
there
up.
for dynamic is in that 40 Dorito. She gonna launch? She is.
Another kill
She was alive.
on the run.
Yeah. She's gonna get shot in the back. Oh, yeah, there's another
She's got a
one.
force. She's got a 4-pack.
Shoot that player in the back for dynamic right now.
She got a 5-pack.
Did she shoot the first
Yes.
person?
Yes, she did. One, 2,
Okay, so Jet is 1.
3.
Did she shoot the? She did. Okay, no, she did not shoot the guy.
Oh, the Dorito got
Aztec.
that. Okay, 4-pack.
4 though. I mean, that's pretty nasty.
MVP so far.
USPS lost.
Doing it for the ladies out there.
We have a lot of female players at MVPS. Does Rosie still play?
I haven't seen Rosie out in a year.
Yeah. That's why I was curious.
Yeah.
Did that
She was
team
good.
break up into other teams?
Last I heard, they just kind of like stopped playing for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Because I mean, I saw Art out here last event with another team, but the other people, I haven't seen any of them out.
Yeah, same. As we go into the 3rd and 4th place match, Notorious up by 1. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, there's a dog. My attention span of the weekend, mid-sentence, see a dog. Ooh, dog. We're gonna go ahead and watch Notorious off the break. If this shenanigans guy can get off the field, pod runner.
Clayton, Nate Rosso, Joe
That guy's going
Alvino.
far, isn't he? Oh no, just a big dive. Oh, he is going far. Okay, but this bug, you have to stop shooting and let that kid think he can go. And now he got shot for it. Okay, well. Remember the thing we were talking about for coaching earlier? Why I'm like a decent player coach, but I'd be a terrible in the pit coach? So Notorious making it into the Dorito 2. Mirrored up by Bayside Raiders on the Dorito side. Actually, they're in the Dorito 3, but unfortunately, Notorious just lost another player. So they're going to be 3 on 1, 5. As Bayside makes it into the 40 Dorito now, on the far side of the field, just under that 0 of the Bayside Raiders nameplate. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Bayside Raiders snake side here.
They should bring back the hand on the head.
Oh, as a rule.
Yeah. The first year of the NXL when it came back, that was the rule. All divisions.
Yep. It was ridiculous too.
It was. If that hand came down, you're getting shot.
There were so many penalties that first event.
No, the first event was like warnings. Then the second one, there were a ton of penalties. And by the end of the year, they were like, yeah, we're going to stop that. Everyone but pros. The pro guys still had to do that.
Oh, was it the end of the PSP? It was the last event of PSP where they tried to initiate every team had to have tucked jerseys. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. Like, oh, everyone's got. Well, and what's funny is like I had already done that because I would pull my jersey. I didn't like it like hanging below my pack. because it would get caught on stuff when I tried to like run. If you try to like dive too close to a bunker and get
It's still the
caught.
same. You still have to have it tucked.
No, there's tons of people that don't do that.
It's gotta
I saw
gotta
it.
be like,
I saw it at this event. Like, I saw this event. There were a bunch of people that didn't have it. So I
may not
assumed they got rid
enforce
of
it
it.
as much, but like, your pack's got to be over your jersey technically.
Oh, okay. Yes, I meant having the jersey like go under the pack still. Do you get what I'm saying? I'll explain
It's
it.
gotta be
I'll
like
explain
here.
it after this point. Okay. Yeah. Looking at dynamic off the break. Gonna go ahead to the overhead cam as dynamic made it. Good dive into the Dorito 3. Okay, this sun is starting to come in on the right. That is hot.
A few more points, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna scoot closer to you. End of the day, we're gonna be over there, the end of the table.
Oh, no. She's in the Doritos now, unless that's her sister.
Over there,
Yeah.
that would be crazy.
We'll give them both the MVP.
Yeah.
We just need two things.
Well, I mean, they gotta win the match.
True.
Certainly, it's not like dynamic to roll over, as you can tell already from this point. Jet makes his way to that 50 snake. Gonna be looking across field. Shenanigans make it into the snake race. Is this guy filming on his phone right now? Ooh, Shenanigans take one. Go off the snake side. Shenanigans made it up into the Dorito 3. Shane going in to check somebody. Clean.
What's this guy doing?
Which one? That's what I just said. I was like, is this guy filming with his phone? What are we doing? Somebody check a media pass?
No, the guy in the tall juice box.
Oh, that guy? Oh, I have no idea.
Gun down or something?
I don't know. He has not played paintball in 2 minutes. Dynamic backing up their front snake player there. Dove into the snake too. Looks like he's wrapping on the home. He is. Oh, there's a lot of time counting down off this. I was about to say, there's no way he lives in that with a 40 Dorito, right?
Yeah.
Or it's a 30 Dorito? There's just no chance. Shenanigans lose another. Just gonna be the home left on this side. Shot out now. 30 Dorito moved back? Or did she get shot? And this is somebody else. Oh no, she was still there. Really? We got majors thrown on dynamic.
Oh, on dynamic.
Oh, he just shot. Okay, now, I don't know this rule.
Everybody's dead.
He shot that guy while they were looking for him, but they did not pull him, so that counts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that count, and that was like a split. Like his last ball hit that kid, and then they were like, "No, you're dead."
No point.
Yeah.
Waste of time. Dang.
There's a lot of time just came off that match.
What was
A
the
lot
major
of
for?
time. What? We got somebody's coaches yelling.
Nobody toweled.
I heard one. Or actually, no, they didn't towel.
No, it was
The
a
ref ended it, yeah.
yeah.
Where is our... Up there. I guess we should tell them. 1 second. Okay. Hope she knows, because it is. Was that a gross? It was not. It was just a major. Wait, they just said point to shenanigans?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what ended it.
Was it pulled the last player?
There was another player alive at the time of the major.
Yeah.
They threw the flag and there was still the player alive.
Is that what the rule is? Because I thought the rule is you got to be pulled. I actually don't know. I'm just asking.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, like, the major was done over there, right?
Yeah.
Immediately, those three players,
They should have
don't
been.
count.
They should have been
Yeah.
gone.
So if there was another player alive, even if he got shot, the player that shot him shouldn't have been able to shoot him.
True.
Like, kind of null and voids any paint that comes out of his gun.
It was just one of those things where like I just take off running and I'm like, good luck. It's not gonna be me.
I used to do that. If I saw a major on my side of the field, I'm gone.
Is this still prelims? Oh God, no. Imagine. Was the major on Trent? I'm not sure.
No, I don't think it was Trent.
I don't think it was Trent over there either. This is the finals. First, second, third, and fourth. That was that previous point you just saw was for first and second, and this match is for third and fourth. It's true that yesterday we didn't finish prelims till like what, 4:30?
Yeah,
I think it was. Yeah, something ridiculous. Is it a GoPro battery? It is. Aren't these things like $50? We just have them littered about.
Huh? I think it was 3.
What is 60 Celsius, by the way? Because this battery specifically says don't store at temps over 60 C.
That's like 130 degrees.
Okay, well they definitely get to 130 degrees.
Don't store at 100. Like,
Yeah, store. I mean, that also means operate.
does it say store or operate? Because operating temp is way different.
It says don't store. But operate
Operating
temp,
temp?
they're gonna be very similar.
No.
Because if you can't store this when it's not even on at 60, when it's running hotter than that, it's gonna be just as bad.
The store time is going to degrade the battery. If it sits there at 140 degrees for
Oh, yeah.
a month and a half,
Oh yeah, obviously.
that's way different than running it for 6 hours at 160. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's that much different now. This thing's 4 volts? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about amps. Sorry.
Thank you to Frankie Metropolis for the coffee this morning.
Yeah, Frankie's killing it, man. Dynamic is scared of shenanigans. I don't think any of these 4 teams is scared of anybody else here. This is a long point through. Oh man, this heat is here.
Yes.
Oh, this just came out of nowhere. We're gonna look at the breakout for Notorious here. They're gonna say he came early, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That is unfortunate. I see Bayside players also dead. So this looks like this is going to be a 4-on-3, I believe, right now. At, is that London? Yeah, it looks like London. Oh, there's 2 people there. That's funny. Look at Notorious's back line there up in the center. That is the home, right on the right-hand side of your screen. On the left side, that's actually the Dorito Aztec. As you come back this way, Bayside Raiders just dove into the 50 snake.
A-Rod doing his thing like he's been doing all weekend in the 50 snake.
Nick Mace made his way into the 40 Dorito on the far side. Where did the ball just come after him?
One of the smelliest guys on the field, A-Rod.
Yeah?
Yep. One of the nicest guys on the field, too, though.
Oh, and it looks like, is that Nick that got, yeah, Nick got shot cross field, so he's out of the 40 Dorito. So it's going to be a tough hold for Notorious.
Three players in the 50 for Bayside. Travis Jacobs down there.
So 1 more minute coming up here in between these points. Going to Shenanigans Dynamic. This is the first and second place match. There's only 2.5 minutes left in this. And Dynamic's down by 2. They're going to need to figure something out ASAP. This point, they got to figure it out. Great job on the webcast today, guys. Awesome job. Angles and views have been great. Like to zooming in on action. Thank you. Keaton Short and JP Santos talked about this in the last podcast. They did it. Check it out. Oh, really? Thanks, guys.
What happened?
Said Keaton Short and JP Santos talked about this in his last podcast.
Nice.
Oh. In the Cart podcast. Sweet. That's cool. So take a look at Dynamic off the break here. They need to be the ones to push the effort, and you see that. They make their way through the middle of the field. We got a ref coming in to check, though. Clean.
Yeah. Jet up in that 50 clean.
Oh, and a minor thrown on Shenanigans.
Two bodies walk off there. Minor on Dynamic.
Oh, but a minor on Dynamic. Oh, yeah, Jet's livid.
That is a minor, though.
Yeah, that is. I mean, that's textbook. Oh, but another player. Oh, these two guys don't even see each other in the middle. That's just your fault from Dynamic.
I
on
agree.
That one. That is rough.
I agree.
That should not happen. I mean, you got to blow this
Stuff
now.
like that happens, I run to a corner. Or I run to the side. Like,
That's
run
really
away.
bad, that one. That's rough. Shenanigans going to go up 3-0 on that.
3? I have such a glare. I can't see it.
Yeah, I know. It is rough.
is that guy? Maybe I'll chime in and comment. I mean, we need to watch the video.
Yeah. So, Notorious Bayside going to go look at the overhead cam for this breakout. There you see Bayside making their way into the snake.
Who's burning him?
I don't know, but Alex Adele's right there, so I was very confused.
Yeah.
Today was not as hot as yesterday. Hard disagree.
Ooh, yeah.
Hard disagree on that. I know no one's even caring because we didn't commentate on this point yet. No, it was definitely hotter today. At least where we are. Notorious getting peeled off as Bayside take many of the 50s. Still a lot of time left in this match though. Maybe 5 minutes. Back into this first and second place match right now. Dynamic Shenanigans. You're dynamic right now. What are you doing on that?
I mean, you're 1 point away from getting blown out. I think you're trying that, like, save your play. You know what I mean? You don't have, like...
The one you haven't thrown out yet?
The one you haven't thrown out yet. Send Jet up to the Dorito Slide Fortress. Send Matt Verkavich. Snake Corner. Dreads needs to run through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who else? This dude over here, I forgot his name. You know, you got to do something because it's like, even if you get blown out, at least you're trying to put a point on the board.
Oh, yeah.
What I don't want to see is them sit back.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, yeah, we have time. We can do a point. Like, you need to put one on the board just to
really
get some
don't
momentum
have
or just end it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Moving them off the break. You were right, too. Big runs. All the way up to the D-side fortress. Oh, actually, no. It looks like he dove into the other team's 40. They did get shot, though. But they fill the 50 right away. Both 50s into that center 50 and the snake 50 right now. Have not seen anybody walk off for Shenanigans yet. Gonna be coming up on a minute left. Kill one. Somebody's got to launch. There you. As I said that, Jet took off. You can count on anyone to launch at Tim. He's gonna shoot inside and probably get a kill on this home. There it is. He didn't shoot him. Can you not see him from there?
Good bump. Nobody saw him.
You got 40 seconds. When I said launch, I really meant it. Oh, and he tried to dive back across that lane, got caught.
Shenanigans. D3. X-Ball
They're gonna win
champions.
this.
Fall shootout.
Yeah.
MVP. So not on her system. Well, I gotta find out if it was the same one.
You gotta ask.
Because I know a few points earlier today they were on both sides.
Yeah.
So. And I gotta find out if we're doing D5 X-Ball.
Yeah, go ahead. I think we are doing D5 X-Ball, but go ahead. Game time finish. So, like O'Neill said, congratulations to Shenanigans winning the 2022 D3X ball, fall shootout. Please, 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 D5X ball. Would love to see the finals. Hey, Greg, I think we are doing it. I'm not positive. We have to ask. I was under the impression we were. And I see some teams behind us with paint and gear, and there's no reason they would be sitting here. Like, if that finished, they're leaving. But I got people bringing over gear. Okay, well, that cart's actually walking by. So maybe they aren't. I'm not sure yet. We're going to figure it out. I'll let you know. We still have the 3rd and 4th place match here. Bayside Raiders versus Notorious, and there is time left in this. We see Notorious making it into the 40 Dorito on the far side. We got Bayside over here in the Snake 3. Notorious up into the Snake race and the Snake 2. Oh, he got shot. Unfortunate. They're still on the far side though. I see him over there in the 40 Dorito. He must have just pushed past. They got another kill. Making it up into that Snake 3 as well. Ooh, go over back, kind of backwards into that Snake 2. Odd route, but I guess he just wanted to get on the wire, so that makes sense. They are yelling Snake, so they know there's somebody over here. It doesn't look like the D side knows where. There is a player still for Bayside back in that Dorito Aztec on the upper left-hand side of your screen. They're not crossed up though. If that guy gets shot, and he just did, we're gonna go ahead and transition to this camera because I expect this guy to get shot in the back of the head at any moment. There it is. There it is, good timing. So Notorious brought this to within 1, and there's 3 minutes left. As I was saying, that match is not over. Definitely should, otherwise you guys don't have any games after the set, right? Correct. I'm not saying I'm not okay. I mean, I would also be okay with that, right? I have been out here for 10 hours right now. And I just got notice from the man himself, Alex Adele. Nice little text message. We're doing D5X finals on your field, FYI. So, we will be having D5X ball finals on this field. For everyone tuning in for that, welcome. We're happy to have you. I guess that makes sense because I'm starting to see a crowd kind of form behind us here. I didn't even notice our little shade tent. We got a bunch of people with chairs. This is the first time I've been able to just look to my left in the last legitimately 8 hours. There's so many people standing here. What's going on? Oh, now we are doing D5 finals. Yep. Tuning in, awesome. I see an Aruba flag. Is Aruba Madness in?
30 seconds.
Deserve a cold beer after a 10-hour shift in the seat. Hey, yesterday was a 14-hour shift. I'll just take me a nice water. What's up? There is. You want it? Good catch.
10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, this sun. It's just cranking on me further and further over. But here we go, Notorious Bayside Raiders. 3 minutes left. Good 5-on-5 paintball still. Bayside made it into Dorito 2. Mirrored up completely on the Snake sides. I'm I'm just scooting more. Can we scoot a little more?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, can we even angle? I don't even know if we can get this angled, honestly.
Oh, that's perfect. Now I can see it.
Works? Helps?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, this actually does look
I haven't been able to see it for hours.
So let's take a look at Bayside Raiders snake side here. See a player in the snake race. There's a player also in that juice box. There we go. Little zoom out. Ooh, good move into that snake. Immediately here,
The snake
Notorious screaming snake. They saw him make it in there. Let's go back to 50. You see both teams made it into snake 3. It sounded like Notorious was calling that snake 2. They probably have a different name for this outside snake. Is that London? Yeah. London
call.
filled over.
Right away he's holding his gun.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, that's a London filled over to the snake corner for Notorious. Notorious made their way up into the Dorito free, so they have the advantage on the Dorito side now. Oh, Notorious losing their back snake guy. And their front Dorito player. Okay. 2 players died real quick. Excuse me.
Real
One
died. Quick real died.
Yeah. But this player for Notorious made it a 50 snake. Put your head down. Put your head down. You're gonna get your head taken off.
Titus seems to go get him.
He's gonna go through.
Great job by A-Rod in the middle. Stepped around and shot him in the back. A-Rod, stunning.
60 seconds left. I believe that London is last alive. Oh, he's about to torch this kid. That's funny. Good sportsmanship. I mean, it's not like these two teams haven't played each other for the last 4 years at MVPS events. Everyone knows each other here.
Yeah.
These are all dudes that still talk to each other. Like, half these teams are probably going to hang out with each other later. It's Mr. London Lewis. So, congratulations, Bayside Raiders, 3rd place.
Is that a congrats?
I mean, for the event, yes.
Is that a congrats? I don't know.
Yeah, we have to say congrats for getting 3rd at the event. Would I say congrats? No, I'd probably throw a 3rd place medal in the trash, but
So.
congrats to Bayside Raiders on their 3rd
Hey,
place
congrats.
at the
3rd
MVPS.
place. You guys
Fall
you couldn't
shootout.
even win the match to get into
Yeah,
the finals.
but
You did good
we
enough
know that's better than 2nd place.
I know.
I'd rather get 3rd than 2nd. We talked about this so much.
Watch
in the
how
last
bad
2
I'm
years.
going to rip on Dynamic in the award ceremony.
Oh man, they have
These
to know it's
guys,
coming.
kind of cocky. They've won a lot, yet everybody caught up and humbled them. They made it to the finals, which isn't that hard for them, but what is hard for them is to win one. But those
So-
guys, they're all really cool. They understand. And you know what? I think they're really good at analyzing what they did wrong.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
They're going to go back and watch every single minute of their points and
100%.
analyze what they did wrong.
Oh yeah. They always come back better. That's the scary thing about a team like them. But we've got D5 finals are going to be coming up next.
What does that mean?
Huh?
What's Justin talking about?
I don't know. He wanted to disconnect it. I thought he was. He thought that we were good to go. Our little hat is falling off. So we're gonna have D5 finals coming up here shortly. I will get us on a screen that will give you guys more of an idea of when that'll be. Like this right here. There we go. Where did this just
So
go?
we're going to run the D5 finals and then award ceremony?
I believe so. Yeah.
Go, Ted. I'll make sure you get it back.
There we go. Why is it on both? Oh, there we go.
I had no idea who it was.
Whoops. All right, so don't go anywhere. Stay watching. D5 X-Ball finals are going to be coming to you right up next. Looks like I said rejects. Rejects and Aruba Madness are going to be coming up, and then Tiki's. Oh, 2 Tiki's teams. Look at that. They're not ready, probably, and this match is up in 2 minutes, so we don't have time for that. So we'll come right back to you guys here on audio in I don't know, a minute and a half. Talk to you soon. All right, we're back. D5 X Ball. Aruba Madness versus Rejects Black. So this match is for 3rd and 4th right here. Aruba Madness D5 versus Rejects Black. Aruba Madness on your right, Rejects on your left. Let's go ahead and get a look at Aruba Madness. This player there in the home. Actually, 2 in the home, I believe, right? Or am I blind? It's tough to see from this angle. 1 in the juice box, 1 in that snake race. Ooh, and they both fill out at the same time in that Dorito 1 and in that snake 2. Rejects Black over there in the Dorito 2. Player in the juice box, the home, Dorito Aztec. Aruba Madness got a lot of fans in the chat. Always nice to see them. Oh! Sorry, we just had wind blow over a bunch of stuff on the desk. That's great. Still 5-on-5 paintball. Take a look at this player from Aruba. Actually was up into the snake 3 now. Can somebody inform me what D5 X Ball plays to? Do they play to 3? Do they play to 2? Ooh, and Aruba gets a kill. Rejects Black player taking the walk. And they go making their way into the 50 snake and up to that center castle. going to be looking crossfield at that player in the Dorito. Ooh, just missed him, too. Just missed his shot on him. Ref going to go in there and check him. The Aruba player ends up getting shot. Fighting with the Snake player from Rejects Black in front of him. Oh, and Aruba lost their player in the center as well. 2 quick deaths. Race to 3, thank you. Take a look at some players from Rejects. Well, I'm looking cross field right now, but there's nobody from Aruba Madness to play against on this side. But there is a player from Aruba Madness right there. And the other team's 40 Dorito. And it looks like Aruba toweled it. So that first point's going to go over to Rejects Black. So Tiki's Factory Wookiees versus Tiki's Factory Gold for first and second. 2 home-based teams here. This is, are these jerseys like actively different? Am I gonna be able to tell these people apart? Or am I just gonna look like a fool and just end up calling everybody the same Tiki's team? Oh no, it looks like, oh, I can't tell. No, I think I can tell pretty easily. Okay, Tiki's Factory Gold on the right, Tiki's Factory Wookiees on the left. Thank you for having different colored jerseys. Oh, we're gonna go to the overhead cam as Tiki's Wookiees going up and playing that center pin. I've seen that a few times in the upper divisions. Usually they get out of there pretty quick, or else they end up getting shot. Like he just got bounced in the arm. Factory Gold, first team to lose a person. So 5-on-4 body advantage for Tiki's Factory Wookiees. Number 86 was playing those pins. He took a bounce, made his way up into the center 50. Ooh, Tiki's Factory Wookiees now losing a player as well, so 4-on-4. The Wookiees losing their player in the center as well. Oh, but it looks like he might have traded because Gold lose a player at the same time. So good shots coming out from both teams right now. As Gold lose another. I'm trying to look around for the last player for Gold. I believe he's in the Snake corner. And and the home, so 2 players. I can hear them shooting, but I cannot see them from where I am. So Wookie's going to put that first point on the board in this race to 3. It said online a minute ago. Rejects playing for first and second? No. Tiki's working hard this weekend, landing in the finals in all divisions. They definitely weren't in D3. I'm not sure if they were in D4 yesterday. Look, you can't ask me questions about what happened in the last match, let alone yesterday. I've been up here for, I would love to know approximately how many points there are in a day or in an event, because, look, I've seen so much paintball in the last 2 days. It's so hard to tell. What's up, Christian? Got Aruba Madness and Rejects Black. Let's go ahead and take a look at Aruba Madness off the break. Looks like somebody's running far up the middle. That is a telegraphed run. There we go, all the way up the center. Looks like they might have lost somebody in the back line, though. Aruba Madness take a penalty on the back line. Looks like he got shot off the break. Kept playing. But they've got 3 people still left alive, and they have a player all the way up in that center. If this guy can start getting some kills, I wish he would look snake side. He's looking Dorito side, and there's already players over there. If he looked snake side, he'd be able to stop them from filling in the snake. But something you learn with more experience, you're right? Play more and more of these events, figure that out more and more. Rejects Black now. I think they're trying to figure out where this guy in the center is. There's nobody's moving. As Rejects Black now making their way down the field here. There's still this player for Aruba Madness in the middle. Oh, as he gets shot out, I say that. So Rejects Black within 1 of taking 3rd place. Notorious is technically their D3 line. Oh yeah, I guess we're going by technicalities. Wasn't the finals though, it was 3rd and 4th. Well, I guess by technicality that's the finals, but depends on who you ask. Back into this Tiki's Factory Gold and Tiki's Factory Wookiees match. We've got Gold here on your left, who we're going to watch off the break, and then we've got Wookiees on the right. Oh, Wookiees again, going up to this pin. You would think after the first run, you'd want to stop this guy. And a minor thrown on Gold. And then the Gold player running off the break, or not off the break, running out of that spot to try to stop the bleeding on Snakeside gets shot. So losing 3 real quick. I've not seen a player walk off for the Wookiees yet. Go ahead and take a better look at this center field here. So, Factory Gold toweled it. Tiki's Factory Wookiees are within 1 point of winning this match. Back to Rejects Black versus Aruba Madness here. Same scoreline, 2-0. Just 1 more to go.
Zoom in on that.
You ready to get that camera over here? 2-0 both matches.
Race to 4.
Race to 3. Sounds good. Great. That's awesome.
30 seconds.
This sun is brutal, man.
10 seconds.
So we're going to go ahead and look at the overhead here. Rejects Black versus Aruba Madness. Expect to see Aruba Madness make a big play. Down by 2. Oh, I'm not sure if that player made it. Oh, he did. Big runs, though. Player makes it all the way up to the 30 Dorito. And out to the corner and up into the Snake 2. Oh, the Snake 2 got shot. Oh, however, that 40 Dorito player just got a shot crossfield, so 4 on 4. Aruba Madness gets another kill off the back line. Great point so far from them. Making their way up to that center castle. Expect to see him look this direction. Oh yeah, Aruba Madness making their way through the Doritos. Oh yeah, another one killed. There's a player right in front of him. Oh, player still left at home for Rejects Black. Sorry, I cannot see him from where I'm sitting, but I guess I could have seen him on the camera. So expect to see this Aruba player just run him down. Yep, there we go. Aruba Madness getting a point up on the board, bringing it within 1. Plenty of time, too. 4 minutes. How come y'all never watch the Rejects? Y'all some haters? What are we talking? I mean, I can't watch the Rejects. They don't make it on my field. I broadcast for X-Ball. They play D5. Tiki's Factory Wookiees versus Tiki's Factory Gold. Was just the same scoreline. Will Tiki's Factory Gold follow in Aruba Madness' steps, put up a point? You zoomed in on Aruba but not the Rejects? I mean, it's a camera. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the camera guy. Camera's not even on the field right now either.
No, it's down there.
Yeah.
What? Someone say something?
30 seconds.
I don't know what the HDMI for it is.
Shoot, it's right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was looking to try
Yeah,
to
you're
fix
good,
it
you're
up,
good.
but
Tiki's Factory Wookiees versus Tiki's Factory Gold. Both teams making big breaks up the center. As the Wookiee player stops in those pins again. Every point. I guess their counter for that was to send a player up there to try to match him, and they did. They've got him up there first. Let's see who comes through on who. Is anybody going to live? Are they both going to trade? Well, this guy just threw a pod so high in the air and then got a minor. I saw a ball break off the top of his loader. It's up, Justin. So Tiki's Factory Gold. Oh, and they went through on the center. How many players? Oh, and now another player just got a penalty, I believe. So it looks like, I mean, this is all but done here. We're gonna wait for the thumbs up. We might need to move it a little bit, but it'll be all right.
figure we'll move it when we need to move it.
Yeah. So, where's the thumbs up at? There it is. This is race to 3, right? Okay, I was gonna say, nobody's cheering.
Oh, it's D5 race 3?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
They're like not cheering at all.
Thought it was race to 4 still.
Well, congrats to D5 X-Ball champions, Tiki's Paintball Factory Wookiees. Pretty commanding win, by the way, 3-0. real quick.
Easy work.
Easy. They were saying light work, the last team.
That was driving me nuts.
Light work. Such a good shirt.
It is. 'Cause that's like that one would actually get to me.
Oh, yeah, 100%. So, we've got Rejects Black versus Aruba Madness now for this D3, for this third place D5 X-Ball match. I was going to say third place, and it came out as D3. Here we go. Aruba Madness versus Rejects Black. 4 minutes left. A lot of time on this clock. Big run by Rejects Black all the way over to the 20 Dorito. Aruba Madness lose one off the break, but they sent a player all the way up to the center. I hope he's not shot because this ref just went running in. Oh, he's clean. Nice. That's a good ref. Aruba Madness, though, did lose one off the break. They make it over to the snake side, though. They're on the snake corner. He should be able to start getting some shots in here. Expect to see this player in the snake one for Aruba Madness on the left-hand side of your screen. Make it up the snake. Yep, there he goes, right in the snake two. No one can stop him on that if you're not in the snake. Rejects Black over there in the Dorito 2. Just under the edge of that Rejects Black nameplate. Over in the Dorito Tower, the home. That snake side juice box. And then the snake race. Good communication from Rejects Black. Calling out there's a snake now. However, he has moved up to the 50 snake, which would be also good information to find out. As Aruba Madness making their way up the Doritos. This Aruba Madness player looks like he's going to go through the center. Should be a bad decision. Oh, the Dorito guy just switched. I was going to say it would be a bad decision because somebody's staring this way, but there's not anymore.
Is he just in the open right now? 'Cause I can't
think
see
so.
him from where I'm at
yeah,
right now.
I can't see him on the camera either, so I think he is.
It's a bold move.
Oh, he came back. I mean, he's looking for it, you know what I mean? He's trying to find these shots.
Cross to the castle. I've seen a lot of teams try to hit this bounce shot, and it hasn't worked once.
Yeah. Oh, Aruba Madness lose their Dorito player. Oh, and then they lose their center player right away. Rejects player comes through the center. He got shot in the head. They trade out. Okay. So, unfortunately, Aruba Madness just lost 3 players very quickly. And Rejects Black only lost 1. Rejects Black know it's kill 4, so it's a 1-on-3 with an Aruba Madness player left in the snake corner. This is the last player left alive.
It's maybe the worst place to fight out of.
Yeah, the absolute worst spot you want to try to go. I'm going to go ahead and give you the picture-in-picture here. He did put up a good fight. So given that this, you got to wait to see, of course, the thumbs up, because you never really know. The 60 seconds call. Are they gonna? Okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna buzz it? They're just gonna let timer out. Thumbs up. So congrats to Rejects Black on your 3rd place at the 2022 MVPS Fall Shootout, and congrats to Aruba Madness making the trip all the way up here, getting top 4. Not an easy feat.
No.
Not an easy feat at all. Congrats. We love to see you guys make the trip over here. We're going to be coming to you guys here live in just a second with the ceremonies for the D3 X-Ball Finals placements, and this, of course, the D5 X-Ball Finals placement. So ceremony will be coming to you here, I would expect very shortly. We've already got everything set up, so we will be with you guys here in just a second. Thanks for tuning in.
Good? All right. It's hot as hell out here. It's like 95 degrees. These guys battled from 8 a.m. basically until now. They've been on the podium plenty, so this will just go to your stack. Should have been gold. You guys failed. It's okay. I know all of you personally, so I can say that. But I really hope you do better next time, because do you even want these?
I mean, it's hard to take at this point.
Okay, just.
No, we want it, but yeah.
All right, so congrats, third place, Bayside Raiders, D3X Ball. Love you guys, man.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna try not to trip over my wire here.
Thank you. Underrated Raiders.
The underrated.
Here, pass them down.
I'm taking Gators.
Come on, Gaylor.
All right. So we're gonna get some photos, and then get second place up here.
I have a helper.
Thank you. How are you? Good.
Everybody get close. Get in.
Short people in the front. All right, there we go.
That's the way.
All right. Thanks for taking the bottom step of the podium. We'll see you next time. All right. Are these guys here? All right, so the battle for first and second in D3X Ball in this event was nothing new. These teams are always here. They go back and forth. Dynamic has been a powerhouse, but there's been a few teams that have been out to get them. But they took second today. I'm proud of them. I love to see these guys out here every event supporting the league, ultimately growing the sport. So congrats to Dynamic D3. Matt, Silas, Trent, all these guys. Super proud of them. They win $500 cash, 10 cases of paint, half off in next century, and the medals.
Is it on?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, what are you mad about?
And he broke one. Perfect.
Oh, no, I missed it.
Perfect. All right. They get the check.
Thank you.
That one's yours.
She has a gold one. Why are you giving her a
And they're playing the Took a L song. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
We would have gone first if Kevin wasn't Ross. That's all I'm saying.
Good job, guys. Proud of you, man.
Thanks, brother.
Seriously.
Appreciate it.
Good job.
I don't know, King.
I wasn't there, nigga. That's why. They got murdered.
Good job, man.
I wasn't there, bitch.
Did I play okay this time?
You've played better in the past. This was average.
Average, really.
This was average. Go back and watch it. Analyze yourself. Get better.
I'm behind him. He just doesn't listen.
Use your team, Jet. All right. They've been waiting patiently. These guys maybe have played more MVPS events than anybody out here. They deserve all of the recognition they received today, all of the credit. They've had guys progress from Division 5 all the way up to the semi-pro and pro ranks. They're dedicated, they're loyal. I love to see this team progress. Give it up for Shenanigans D3. First place, D3X Ball. Yes, sir. Where's all the stuff? There's a bunch of stuff.
Another one.
Thank you, bro.
Yep. They get 1,500 cash.
We can take that.
They get, I think 20 cases of paint. They get half off entry. They get the trophy. They get the medals.
Look at Princesa.
Thank you, Princesa.
Princesa.
Nobody throw the cash.
Yeah, we were $1 short last time, you fucking degenerates.
I'm not chasing $100.
Yeah, Zudell wouldn't write it off as a cost of business.
Thank you. One last thing. I have to give this person the finals MVP award. This person played great all event. This person did what they had to do to get their team to the finals and to win the finals. This MVP hat and headband goes to Tata.
Let's go!
Ready?
Let's go!
You ready for this?
Oh God.
Wait, y'all ready for this?
Oh, we need that. Hold on, bring that over here.
What happened to the banana trophy? Cody still got it.
Didn't come in time.
Got it.
Let's go!
Now you got to drink it.
I don't want it.
I'm right here.
I need to get higher for this.
Yeah.
Light work!
Oh, God.
Light work.
Oh, my God. Stunning. Shut up, man. Oh, my God.
Everybody point.
No shit, I thought you were me one. I'm cramping. Let's go. That's all new. Good point. It's a good point.
Hey, good job, guys. Seriously. Seriously.
I really appreciate those words.
Hell yeah, man.
Let me get that money.
Good job, man. Good job.
Hold, you take the other
They deserved it. Every bit of it.
Also just sponsor us, just so we just play.
You're reaching now. No sponsors for you. Good job. All right.
You know we always at CFP, Saturday or Sunday, you know we might start a new line if we got the talent. We moving on, D2 next year. Somebody got to do it. All day. Here, let me call my boy. Here. What's going on? Hey, we won. Third one.
Can't see it.
What they say about like we're not that good?
I don't know. I don't listen to haters.
I'll see you at the next one.
I like that, though. That's funny. Yeah, it is funny. I like that.
Give the knife.
Want to say congrats to our other MVP real quick?
Can you center that?
Let's go!
Tata and Nana, finals MVP and team MVP. Love to see the women in the sport. She got the Grow the Sport headband, which is very fitting for her. I remember when they came in. They're tiny. They came in D6, hungry to get better, and super proud. What are you doing? He got shot in the head. But anyway, we're gonna do the D5 X-Ball award ceremony. X-Ball? D5 X-Ball. Yeah, 5-man was yesterday. Okay. We are waiting on.
Hey, no pressure, Chrissy. We're just waiting on you. Not like you've known who's won this one for like the last hour and a half.
I'm gonna get out of the way of their photos. Combined height, 19 feet right there. 5, 5, 5, and 4.
Crazy.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you got it.
It's 99 degrees right now. It feels like it's 99 degrees.
Sweat's just like pooling on my skin.
Black.
All right, I'm dripping in sweat, but we're going to get this going. D5X ball. This is the new division for MVPS this year. I love it. It gives the guys another chance to play, because if you're a D5 player, you can play 2 days in a row. You can play a lot of paintball in this division. You learn a lot without ultimately getting your head ripped off. But I want to congratulate Tampa Bay Rejects Black, 3rd place D5X ball. Come on up, guys. You look pissed.
Appreciate it, boss man.
There you go, man.
I didn't play. I'll help you.
There were 3 of you guys?
No, we don't. Here.
This is what you deserve.
Thanks.
Penalties don't win goals.
Yeah.
Hey, practice more, baby.
No, just
I got 2 left.
don't cheat.
There you go.
Like I said, Modelo.
Modelo.
See me.
There you go.
Sponsor us.
Hey, you guys, go that way. Just like take like 3 steps. You're good, you're good.
A 3 to the head.
Y'all squat down. That's the free. Gay ass third. Again. Third, again.
Who's this?
Second.
Happy birthday, Eli.
Hey, not next time.
Good job, dude.
Sorry, Jules.
Nice fish. All right, so D5X ball, 2nd place. Tiki's Factory, gold. Come on up. You guys in your colors. You're supposed to win gold.
I know.
If you're gonna have gold in your name, you need to win gold.
Second day. Second day.
We should change our name to silver. Yep. Tiki's Factory, 2nd.
My SPL pro player sucks at coaching.
You don't get any.
I want to play on
No, I'm kidding.
No, you're good.
These guys win 10 cases of paint, half off entry, and $500. Here, hold this in front of your face so they don't see your face.
Don't break the camera.
There you go. Whoa.
Hey, give that out to Beasley. Come on.
Hold that together, please.
This is mine for helping coaching.
This is what I get for coaching, right?
What we get, 5 hundos?
5 hundo.
Zoom in on Ricky Martin right here.
Those sunglasses say it all.
Exactly. Super duper dick rappers.
Congrats, guys. Do I get a tip? No? All right. That's fine.
Oh, this is Aaron Biggins money. What you mean?
That's fine. Oh, definitely give me some. I know you've never won anything before, but just stand by. I still don't know who he is. Other than a champion. Yeah, he won, so he's got me. What is this team? Tiki's Factory, Wookiees? I got $1,000 in my hand right now. $1,000 for the winner of D5X ball. You guys already heard me say it. We got the wrestler with the blonde hair, the 2 ugly twins, the guy who's never going to be anything, and then the rest of the winning team. Tiki's Factory Wookiees, come on up. 1st place, D5X ball.
Let's go.
I know you guys work hard out at the field. Congratulations. Don't listen to anything I said. Also, try to keep that together so it doesn't go everywhere. Same with that stack. Who are you?
We were them.
Okay.
It's hot out here to be in
Sure.
full gear. That's crazy.
Go ahead. Congrats, guys. 1st place. Seriously. Oh, you're coaching them?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Surprise now.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Austin doesn't
Oh, I was hoping it would smack somebody. I have more. I have more stuff. Hold it that way. You don't have many of those, I know.
Actually, I don't have to.
He's got a lot of second and thirds.
Thank you, sir.
There's 2 X's. Just hold them. There you go. Congrats, guys. Ooh. Do I do the I gave you guys a chance. Here, it's non-alcoholic. You youngins can drink it. Yeah. Yeah, I gave you a warning. Oh. Here you go, Mr. Klein. Good job, man. Hey, good job, seriously. Good job, dude. Seriously. All right, well, we're going to drink the real version of this in a little bit, but we're going to sign off. We're going to get cleaned up. It's been hot. It's been fun. We really appreciate you guys tuning in, seriously. But on behalf of Justin Bedford, Chrissy's son, Zach Allersmeyer, and myself, V Life of O'Neill, thank you and sayonara.